fucked up from a year of pain. I'm ready for the worst. I really hope our brief and fun association didn't hurt. I was branded as a living joke, lol cow and a meme. Whenever something good happens, it's usually taken away from me. From me. From me. From me. From me. It's weird how my life works. When I try to win, I lose. To think that you are snaking me, I'm completely confused. If you want me to fuck off, it's all good. Just let me know. I was a big YouTuber and I had money to blow. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better you feel who I actually hate to be, unless I tell the truth and ruin the whole thing. I got fucking snaked by a lot of people over the years. The world is full of big mouth pussies who only talk then disappear. The worst thing you can do with me is to be dishonest. People will ask why the hell I did this. There's no reason to object. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better you feel who I actually hate to be, unless I tell the truth and ruin the whole thing.
Well. That was sadder than I thought it would be. That is Misery Merchant with another banger. I'm trying to. The Boy Who Self-Felted Himself is what that is called. I'm trying to make do with without a working keyboard. I got the keyboard on the screen here. Let's see if it'll let me click on it. No, of course not. Okay, this one. I got this keyboard here. I got another keyboard arriving today, but I'm not gonna bother you with the problems that I'm having with it. I'll try to keep editing in the background, but without a keyboard, it's gonna be kind of difficult. But anyways, it'll be showing up today. I got plenty of tabs here. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is a Meme Monday. We got plenty of tabs to go through, and the usual shenanigans. I'm just kind of crippled here without a keyboard. I have no keyboard, and I must read. Laptop breaking stream. It's not a problem with the laptop. I don't know. I guess I spilled some water on the keyboard and then started shorting out, and then started only typing like one every 3 letters I was typing into it, so I smashed it. It's sitting in front of me with like 4 keys missing off of it because I hit it so hard. That's how it happens. That's how it goes. This is how it goes sometimes. Theo is talking. This was yesterday's stream. I want to start off with maybe some of the Wings stuff. Because we got oh no.
What is up, everybody?
Here we are. We're good to go.
No, every time I click a tab, it starts playing, doesn't it?
Hey,
The depressed humiliation of Patrick Tomlinson. There's what we just listened to.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Rev talking about Johnny Somali.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
And Assassin's Creed
hey guys,
Shadows.
Lebrowski here.
Lebrowski talking more about Keemstar.
It would be so different
here it is.
if both of you would be like, yes, we f***ed up the streams. Yes, we understand why this was important.
did! In text, I f***ing did! You bald little motherfucker! I did it again here, too!
No, it's the same keyboard as before. It's a small, wireless, compact keyboard.
Live in a low-income housing environment that goes by the government name of Section 8.
The only thing I disagree with is that it's worth $1,000! I disagree! Shorty disagrees! The audience disagrees! Go f*** yourself!
Pullard Kensels says, bro could have been a singer, but the crystal was too fire.
Period.
Best editor in the game.
Wings picked the wrong dialogue option. You need to reload the previous save, brother.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? My microphone is blowing the fuck out. Welcome to Lol Cow Live. How everybody doing today? I
Spill
am
gin on
your
it.
host,
Some water.
the Fat Boy Wings of Redemption here. Boogie is sick currently right now, and he's very tired, so we're going to bring him in, though, regardless. Don't expect a whole lot from Boogie. You know, I do my streams. We kind of fucking sit around and do nothing most of the stream. It's kind of finicky because it's lower than where Keem likes it, but I'm looking at my audio mixer and it's blowing out.
No! Yes! No!
Dude, this is my favorite.
I'm in tremendous pain!
I'm a little bit low energy today too, by the way. I've got a fever coming back. So I may not put on the best show. What's up, Mike?
We can't even hear you,
Nobody can
Mike.
hear you. That's
I mean, in high school, I knew girls that were like 12, 13, 14, fucking on the regular. Dude, but you got to get
because
that
I imagine
Ouija
that's
boy
when he's coming.
framed.
I imagine when he's coming here to chew me out about.
Chew you out about, like, didn't his fucking host like leak his scripts and everything like that?
I don't know. What do you want to do with that? What's
There
your
now
plan?
works.
I didn't really have a plan. I mean,
plan to be fat!
we have the docket, which I've
Because
looked over.
the reason I titled the stream the way that I titled it is because you're the new golden boy now. I'm the piece of shit now.
Now, you never stop being the piece of shit, Boogie.
And you're the good boy. And that's fine. It's fine. It is what
It's
it
not.
is.
I don't think it should be looked at that way, though, Boogie. I think it should be looked at as like we both have our strengths.
Hi.
Here, well, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm using my fucking phone, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sometimes mistakes happen, but they are very expensive when they do.
Yeah. That's what we're here to talk about, Boogie, because this is clearly not as big of a mistake as the one you guys made today.
Yeah, it's still going to cost you the same.
It's not going to cost me the same. What? 10 minutes of like trying to figure out my microphone as opposed to you fucking
I'm
up
charging you. I'm
notifications?
charging you the same amount.
You
I'm charging
fucked
you the
up
same amount.
notifications.
I'm charging you the same amount.
I don't care. You're not charging me shit. First of all, you can't.
I don't want to do this no more.
Car can charge me shit like he's charging you for fucking up the stream.
No, he's not.
He is.
Or you mean? If he charges Boogie 10 cents, I'm walking.
To where, bitch? Wendy?
Walk, dude. He's charging him $1,000 and you too.
Again, if my check, I know what my check's supposed to look like. If it's less than that, I'm stop showing up to the shows. You can test my, you can test my gangster if you want to.
Into the toilet with you, Wingo.
Fuck you!
Get flushed. Good good luck buying shit for the modular mansion this
How long have you guys
time.
been doing live streaming? How long have you been doing this? How long have you been a live
The dude was buying like new TVs with the Keemstar money. You should have been saving that shit for when it all falls apart.
streamer, Boogie?
No, he's got the big TV behind him that just stays off during the entire stream. Cool. Didn't even save up enough to get a doorknob on that fucking door. I'm sorry, I always bring it up.
Boogie even fucking go.
It's my OCD,
Did
I
he
guess.
fucking rage quit? I asked Boogie to set this one up for me, and I would host a stream, mainly because I sleep during the day.
Where is Boogie?
Keem wants the stream to be uploaded at 1 o'clock, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna be asleep.
You ready to let me talk?
Hell no. But, okay, hold on. First of all, I wasn't not letting you talk. You weren't letting me talk.
I'll be back.
What a sensitive bitch.
Here's what you don't understand. I don't need this. I can walk away right now and be perfectly fine.
Okay, well, let's see how you do.
I like your character. but I don't
Let's
want to
see how accurate that is, and if you're not on stream crying again within a week.
Well,
fire
Keem
everyone.
could get off his fucking snowmobile and come set the stream up his fucking self. I have authority figure issues. That's why I do YouTube. That's why I do YouTube for less than minimum wage at points in my career, because I'd rather be my own boss than have somebody tell me what to do.
I'd rather be my own boss.
If he finds you, what are you going to do?
That worked out really well for you.
Oh, no, you did.
Hey, look who it is.
Motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
You will actually quit the show.
100%.
Because Keem is fucking pissed.
He can be pissed all he wants. I see. Here's what will happen. I'll write out my resignation. He won't be able to fucking read it. You'll have Brantley read it to him, and he'll understand I won't be coming back to the show.
That's mean. Just because he's dyslexic doesn't mean he can't read. It just means he can't spell things.
This isn't my, I'm not the idiot. This isn't my fight.
YouTube errored out today when I went to the gaming channel. It did. It said, I tried to create the stream. It said, try again. So I did, and it created both. So that cost me money. I'm not going to say how much because I signed an NDA. But I won't touch the gaming channel again. Nah, I'm just good. If they can, that hosting there can cost me money, I won't touch it.
I'm the same way. Like the way he talked to me today, I'm never touching that gaming channel.
I'm here. When you set up multiple streams to a channel, one of those channels.
Explain that to YouTube. It literally said, error,
Buggy,
try again.
I'm talking. You interrupted me.
I'm going to interrupt you
interrupted
again.
me.
I'll interrupt you again. I want you to understand, just like I told you in text.
What the fuck? How did that not get banned?
YouTube did. YouTube
Hold on, I'll ban him.
Error, try again. So
Such an obvious
YouTube said to do.
Spam bot.
Now, go ahead.
When you set up 2 streams to the channel,
which I did not
then
do.
there's 2 streams that go out, right?
Which I didn't do.
If I get interrupted again, I swear to God, I'm just gonna fucking tack you with another $1,000 fine. If I can't say what I'm trying to say,
make it $1 billion. Who gives a shit? So yell at the fucking wall. Find the fucking wall. You've done it as many times as I've done. You've done it as many times as I've done. So you're fine.
No.
I hear a little bit of a slur.
I've never messed it up.
It errored out. Neither have I, boss. I'm gonna say fuck it. Take the whole paycheck. Take 2 paychecks. I don't give a fuck. I'm done bending up. No, take 10, motherfucker. I'm done. I'll work for free. Find me the rest of the goddamn year.
All these bitches, and they all think you won't call their bluff.
I'll work for free.
Okay.
I like this job. I
Okay,
like our
no more
audience.
money for you.
I do it for them. Go fuck.
Let me ask you a question, Boogie. Because Keem is accusing you of clicking reuse settings. Did you click reuse settings?
Yes, and then I added it from there. What's the problem with doing that?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
What's the problem with doing that?
Because it automatically defaults your old thumbnail and it kind of crashes it.
Why are you? First of all, Wings and Boogie.
How long
let me
has he
ask
been
you a
doing
serious
YouTube?
question, motherfuckers. Stupid motherfuckers. Why are you mad at a $1,000 fine when today costs you $10,000? You don't understand. You broke the channel,
$1,000 fine on top of $10,000
You are
sucks.
fucking stupid. Wings, look at me. Look at me. You want to walk? You want to walk? Fucking walk. End the stream, you fucking bitch. Dude, you cost me so much money today, and you cost yourself so much money today. You fucking retard. You are retarded. act all big and puff your fucking chest out. You are fucking dumb. How many times behind the
I
scenes
would like to
have
do
we
a
had
show
discussions
personally, but you've
and you
decided
set
this
up
is your own
streams
litter
wrong,
box.
that you
I wasn't
fucking
even going to
break
bring
the
this up
channel.
on stream.
How many
I was
fucking
going to do a
times?
show
And
for
you
our
wanna
audience.
act like a
Oh
I was
my
going to do a
God.
show for our audience.
What a
You wanna
quality
act like a
production.
I was going to do a show for our
motherfucker.
Discord, for our
You
paying
are
members.
retarded.
I was going to do a show for our audience. You're the one treating it like your personal fucking litter box.
Have dead channels because they can't do the fucking basic, simple task of setting up a stream. That's why you're on dead channels, because you don't care enough to set up a stream. Something a 10-year-old could fucking do. You're both retarded. You're both fine.
You
then
hired
why
them,
would
though.
You give a fuck about the
You
fine?
knew
The
that
fine is the
beforehand.
main deal. It's the thousands of dollars in the future that you have fucked up. Fuck both of you.
Good job, Kim. It's like drama for 10-year-olds. It's like you have to be 10 years old to find any entertainment out of that.
This is kind of ethereal. This is nice. I like this.
Oh my god!
He's throwing ass.
No way.
Dude, it's so good!
Interesting outro.
That really pisses me off too.
Seems like it's some personal footage. Well, thank you, Pollard Sensals, for another quality banger video. Speaking of Keemstar, let's stay on the Keemstar hate train with Big Lebowski.
You're coming in again with another video. Well.
Oh,
But
wait,
if it
this
isn't
isn't-
Mr. I'm going to bash your head with a brick.
All right, for once, Lebowski is not talking about Keemstar. He's talking about I Am Alex. There, a little change of pace.
To be honest, I think no one was
Who knows this
expecting
guy? I don't know
guy
anything
to
about
drop
him.
his response on a random Thursday
Fuck's this
11
dude?
months later, or well, ever for that matter, especially after all what happened. But lo and behold, I'm Alex finally responded to the being an unhinged demon allegations on a video that has a runtime of 1 hour and 42 minutes. And because I put myself through the pain of listening to this dude yap for almost 2 hours, and now I know how awful that is, I will attempt to save you some time and expose you to this dude's annoying voice for way less time, because believe me, most of his video is absolutely pointless. Anyway, so in case there are some people in the audience right now that live under a rock, or well, have literally anything else
Have any
more
coffee today?
important
No, I don't
going on
drink
in their
coffee.
lives
I drink
than being
tea.
informed about some stupid YouTube drama, I'm Alex is a guy that was making YouTube videos making fun of others and calling them out for having shitty behavior, and this dude made a career out of that, to the point that he went to call himself an internet celebrity.
Your boyfriend's a
I don't drink
famous
pee.
internet celebrity.
Well, but like that one science dude said, everything that goes up eventually has to come down, and that's exactly what happened with Alex. Only that instead of being the laws of physics, it was his ex-girlfriend Alice who acted as an unstoppable force of nature that ended up being this dude's downfall. So in a series of leaks that show that Alex was a complete hypocrite, a crazy person, and potentially a woman abuser, we got to see how he would be absolutely unhinged behind closed doors.
Thing about you, and this is the thing, and this is why I can go round and round in circles. I joined Cool, and when I'm getting, you're talking to me, going,
Oh yeah,
this
this
is the thing.
guy.
Even though
Now, this is that guy.
now,
who
when
was
it's
like
too
abusive
late,
towards
you
his
admit you
girlfriend
did
or
everything
something.
wrong. But when it actually matters, when you should lay down like a good fucking dog, you don't fucking do it. You fight for some reason. I don't know why you fight, because you're losing. Because you end up admitting that you fucked it all up anyway. So it's just fucking weird.
This ultimately led to him having to exile himself from the internet because it was almost impossible that he would be able to beat these allegations. I mean, again, the video evidence against him was way too much. Well, but like I said, in a surprising turn of events, Alex decided to drop his response, and it
did
was
like Raid Shadow
horrible.
Legends. I
This
think
video
it's a
is
good
my
game.
response to allegations made by my
This is not
ex-girlfriend Alice Hez,
a
who
game
I
you
was in
play
a
for years
relationship
and years
with for
and
the
years.
majority
You
of
stop playing it
2023.
eventually.
Alice hit me, kicked me, emotionally, verbally, and physically abused me, as well as threatened me and blackmailed me constantly throughout our relationship. Alice has continued to harass me by posting false information about me, as well as fabricating stories about our relationship online to this day.
So right off the bat, bro is calling her a liar, and you would at least expect that after all we've seen, he would have to have some really solid evidence to back this up. But well, if you think that was the case, you would be completely wrong.
Since our relationship ended, Alice has lied continuously for the last 12 months that I was under a police investigation to friends, ex-girlfriends, and YouTube commentary channels. Alice has continued to make false allegations about me to this day and said that she had pressed charges against me in a comment on TikTok. This is a lie, as at no point have I been interviewed, arrested, or charged with a crime, but Alice continues to slander me publicly with these lies.
Alright, so this is going to be a constant on this video. He claims that Alice lied about her contacting the police about him, but as we can see here, apparently she did. Anyway, you have to take this with a grain of salt because this woman is unhinged as well, but we will get into that later.
I would like to make it incredibly clear. I have never been contacted, approached, or interviewed by police at any point in my life, and I do not have a record or any cautions. Claiming that I am a convicted criminal or have a criminal history is the first of many lies that will be covered in this video. There has at no point ever been a police investigation, but Alice has continuously lied to hide the truth about what really happened in our relationship and solidify the false narrative that she has built about me over the last year.
I mean, if you pay attention, he doesn't deny being a crazy bastard, he is just denying having a criminal record for it. So is it really a defense?
Alice says that she would only post about this after
I
the
never
police
got caught.
investigation had finished, but then continued to say that the police were involved months after she had posted her document, which once again shows that Alice was lying the entire time.
Seems like a bad idea to date
she can provide
e-girls.
updates to YouTubers in this tweet, but made an excuse to
Maybe it's
people
his
she was
fault.
arguing with on Twitter that the reason she couldn't provide updates to them was because of the fact that there was a police investigation and that she wasn't allowed to share anything until it was finished, and that now it had finally finished, she could share more information again. This makes no sense, as Alice had already shared an entire document about me and was then asking people if she could continue to share more information about me in interviews on her Twitter that were then posted onto YouTube. Alice wrote right at the end of her document that for legal and obvious reasons, she wouldn't attach all the evidence she has, but in due time, it may be made public. Not only is this not how police investigations work, but Alice has not posted more evidence since, despite saying the supposed investigation had now ended. This is because there never was an investigation, as it was a lie.
Again, is this really a defense? I mean, yeah, she seemed to have lied in a couple of occasions, but her not making more evidence public does not nullify all the other evidence there is about this dude out there, especially the videos. Anyway, after that, this guy would play the Bo Blacks card, like if his response wasn't already looking bad enough.
I was diagnosed by my psychiatrist with what they believe to be emotionally unstable personality disorder, also known as borderline personality disorder.
God.
I was then
Not
referred
this
to my
again.
local community mental health
Not
team
BPD
after the
whores.
diagnosis from my psychiatrist.
That's like
To claim that I
whores.
haven't been diagnosed with BPD is untrue.
Like, dude, I don't want to be mean, but who doesn't have a mental illness nowadays? Anyway, after that,
Especially
he
if you're
goes on and on about how Alice apparently
internet
has been
person.
hitting him throughout their relationship, and he does this for about 40 minutes.
I had told my friends that Alice had been hitting me. I need to tell people she had been hitting me throughout our relationship. I had accused her of hitting me. Alice continued to blame her hitting me. I told her that she shouldn't hit me. Alice then denied hitting me. Alice told me that I would have to get used to her hitting me, that I would have to get used to Alice hitting me. Alice then proceeded to admit to hitting me during our relationship for telling people that she had been hitting me. It's okay for women to hit men if they are being an asshole. Alice said I shouldn't be lying about her hitting me. She then went on to
Well, it's
admit
not
to
gonna
hitting
hurt
me. I
you,
had
is
told
it?
them that Alice had been
If it
hitting
hurts
me.
you,
They
then
did not understand why she had been hitting me
shame
and
on
insulting
you.
me from what seemingly came from nowhere.
And simply because I don't want to get cancelled, I am not even going to give my opinion on this, but you probably know what I'm thinking. Anyway, after that, and for whatever reason, he went on and on about the relationship he had with their cat.
Later that same day, Alice asked me what's happening, and I tell her the cat had shut me in the cupboard because I was fixing our heating. I had told him to stop saying weird things to the cat. He was joking about taking him away, but when our cat Bear entered the room, jumped onto the bed and sat on my chest. I began talking to the cat in a silly voice, and Alice was laughing with me. I have punched him in the face over the cat. This is Delulu Island, where he was being horrible, had the cat in his arms, and came up to me making jokes about taking him away. I was thinking that Alice had physically assaulted me for joking about the cat, but it was because of me making these jokes about the cat. It was due to me saying I was going to take the cat away as a joke. She just references the joke I made about taking the cat away, treated me this way over the cat, was becoming a daily occurrence throughout our relationship. Saying that taking the cat off him is starting an argument, Alice justified me for talking to the cat and making jokes. Alice would use the cat as an excuse to assault me. Alice knew that I cared for the cat, but constantly referred to me being affectionate with the cat and talking to him as weird when I had asked why she'd taken him away. But she realised I cared for the cat after we had broken up, but had still gone on to portray me being affectionate with the cat as a justifiable reason to physically assault me, intentionally vague when describing me talking to the cat as weird, as Alice knew I was doing nothing out of the ordinary when it came to me and the cat.
Not gonna lie, it felt kinda bizarre sitting here listening about two grown people arguing about how they talk or joke about a freaking cat. Anyway, so after almost an hour of him talking about getting hit hit by a woman because of the way he joked about their cat and showing no evidence whatsoever, aside from some screenshots, which to be fair, it was the same evidence Alex showed about this on her Google Docs, so take that as you will. Alex finally talked about something relatively relevant, and that is basically UK YouTubers being absolute snakes to each other.
To leak my messages to her. When Alice's document was posted, iNabba posted various stories and a document about me that contains many statements that are false. iNabba had messaged YouTube commentary channels after our conversation where I privately entrusted him with my abuse story, even though he told me that what I shared with him would remain private. According to the YouTuber Samuel, iNabba told him that I had refused to answer any of his questions despite us having an hour call and there being various messages and a conversation disproving this as it was leaked directly to Alice.
And here I want to make a small detour to talk about these British YouTubers being backstabbing bitches, but before I do this, I want to clarify that by doing this, I am in no way, shape or form defending I'm Alex, because that guy is as much of a snake as these other YouTubers are. So in my opinion, this iNabba guy is a fucking clown, and I am basing said opinion solely on the fact that he made a 7-hour-long video on Nikocado Avocado talking about how he was a failure.
Good evening, my friend. You've made it to, yet again, another YouTube video essay which is extraordinarily long and probably not going to actually contribute to your life in any way, shape or form.
Only to get clowned hours after by that crazy when he uploaded his 2 steps ahead video where he showed that he lost all his weight and that he was playing a character this whole time. But then again, to be
That's
fair,
what
no one
DSP thought he was
expected that
doing.
would ever
He was
pull that off,
inspired
me
by
included.
Nikocado.
But still, making
He's like,
a
I'm gonna
7-hour-long
show
video
everyone
about a
that
guy
there are
being
2
fat
steps
and
behind
crazy
me.
was
It was all
pretty
planned.
good. And the fact that his
Which I
video was
have the
made
receipts.
pointless hours later was just too funny, so I had to mention it. Alex also shows that he was friends with Jake Bass, the same guy that when the whole Danky Jabo thing went down was criticizing him for using Alex's thumbnail style, when all the while he was doing the exact same thing, not to mention that he was trying to distance himself out of that situation when apparently he was pretty close with Alex.
Coincidentally, your thumbnails seems to be only since he's quit. Your thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's, which is weird.
As we can see him in various pictures and chats with that other cringe lord.
After our breakup, me and my friends had a call where I answered questions about my relationship and I told my side of the story where I explained that Alice had been physically abused throughout our relationship. I made it clear that I did not believe that this was an excuse for my behavior and that our relationship was toxic.
He also shows Cataclysm being a huge hypocrite, yet another YouTuber that acted all high and mighty during Alex's leaks and the Danky Jabo situation as well. And I mean, here we can see her wishing him a happy birthday and thanking him for talking about her.
Exact same. Cataclysm also went on to do a live stream where she made claims about me that are untrue.
Alex said stuff about me and I didn't even know him. Alex was like cocky as shit because like I followed Alex for quite a long time and Alex made a comment being like, oh, I should probably follow her back at some point, and he made some weird comment like as if like I don't know, it was just weird. It was like kind of patronizing.
I had followed Katie on Twitter and we had interacted once and she wished me a happy birthday. I did not follow Katie back on Instagram.
He also mentions that Cataclysm and Jake Bass were friends, so I can only infer that they definitely were closer than she really wanted to admit.
Now, Danky Jabo was still following Alex.
If our thumbnails being the same and someone following me means that I am mentoring them, then why until a few weeks ago did Cataclysm still follow me on TikTok and use my thumbnail style? This does not mean that we are friends or that I am mentoring Cataclysm.
I have also been contacted by people saying that she deletes comments of people talking about this, and well, we all saw how she acted during the Danky Jabo thing. Anyway, sorry for the detour, let's go back to Alex and his terrible apology.
Nothing like that. I was incredibly confused as I did not understand why these people had been told lies about what had happened when Fraser had told me that I could trust him with talking to him about the abuse I had gone through and that it would remain between us because we were friends. iNabba posted on his Instagram story that I had refused to talk about this and has shared messages of him discussing my relationship with other people. He says, but the man never wanted to discuss it with us ever. I had spoken to Fraser on a few occasions about how I was struggling with Alice and how it was upsetting me, which directly contradicts what Fraser has posted.
I mean, after what I just said about these people, it's evident that they don't have a single drop of decency on their bodies, and so they will betray each other without thinking about it twice. Even though in this specific situation, he was right because Alex is a piece of shit.
After I finally felt like I could talk about this when I believed Alice had left me alone, I opened up to him that the last 4 months had been very hard for me. Fraser never shows him asking me about Alice or any of my messages to him, as it would show that he was lying, as I was the one who had tried to arrange a call with him privately after I had been confiding in him with the issues I had had surrounding Alice. Fraser wrote, "The dude never discussed personal stuff with us, LOL. solely just YouTube and games. But Alice had full access to my phone when we were together and was threatening me after our breakup if I mentioned anything to anyone, like she has done after these messages I had with Fraser were leaked. And I did open up fully and honestly about what had been going on for that year when I asked him to call, and in the messages that he has cropped out. I had asked him to call multiple times, and I had told him that I was free to speak to him whenever. I tried to arrange multiple calls to talk about the situation, as you can see in these messages on Facebook. I was willing to answer questions even after my messages had been leaked.
Dude, what a fucking snake this Einawer guy is. And again, I am not siding with Alex on this, but this piece of shit Einawer also needs to go down, not only for being friends with this abuser, but also for being a fucking snitch and a liar.
Fraser has intentionally cropped our messages that he posted on his Instagram story to portray a version of events which is not true. Since the conversation me and Fraser had, where I made it very clear in the messages that I had been at fault, Fraser has lied that I tried to claim that I was a victim. In reality, I explained that it was complicated and that I had been at fault, and that our relationship was very different from what Alice had posted publicly that they had seen.
I don't even know if this dude made a video about it or not, and I am not even going to bother checking his channel again, but what a bitch if he actually went to Instagram to post all this shit. Like, someone needs to take his man card away from him. Such a fucking backstabbing snake, dude. And look, I am not implying that he needed to cover for Alex, but this guy was friends with him for a long time, and he knew all of this, and he only came out like the big he is only after everyone was already dogpiling on Alex. So he wasn't trying to help Alice, he was just trying to save face, like the pathetic little wretch that he is. Anyway, so exactly 18 seconds away of hitting the hour mark, Alex finally decided to talk about the horrible videos that Alice published of him being an absolute crazy, where he threatened to do some insane shit to her, and this is what he had to say about it.
Alice has posted videos of me threatening her in arguments, and firstly I would like to make it clear that it is completely unacceptable under any circumstances that I did this. I said horrific things in these arguments to hurt Alice, and we both said careless things to each other in the hopes that we could annoy the other person and upset them when we started to fight. The language used in our relationship had become deeply normalized, and I'm incredibly ashamed that I contributed to that. I was fully aware at the time that this was completely unacceptable, and nothing makes this behavior okay.
Yup, this guy dedicated about 30 seconds of his 1 hour and 42-minute video to talk about what's probably the most damning evidence against him. And by the way, in case you forgot, because yeah, this was like 1 year ago, here you have some of the wild things that he said back then.
You could do this, but you might be able to do that, but you might be able to do that, and you might be able to do this, and this might work, but you might be able to do that. And it sounds mental. I don't even understand how you could possibly actually follow along to it. Like most of my friends struggle to actually understand what I'm saying. But that's why I'm a professional and you're all not. Well, what's the worst that can happen? I don't know. Your boyfriend's a fucking famous internet celebrity and doesn't trust these people. I hate all of you. You guys are fucking like I can't make any videos of Paul Breach. Sorry first.
So I'm a fucking whore mouth bitch retard cunt.
Is it generally because you're just fucking brain dead?
Yeah, I'm very brain dead, yeah.
Is that why you decided to go on the fucking offensive instead of the maybe?
Offensive.
Okay. I don't know what to call what you did. It was weird. It's always weird. You always take the fucking weird route. Just do the normal route, which is just do the normal route, but a normal girlfriend.
You're acting like this is all just me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the up. You because this one genuinely this.
No,
one,
you can mute her, right?
This one you this royally.
Insane. Anyway, after the terrible assessment of the videos showing how much of a crazy asshole he is, he would change topics and start talking about how apparently Alice was liking tweets from her fans.
Alice accused me of threatening to break up with her for liking followers' tweets. She gaslit me and insulted me for hours and is now trying to make people believe an entirely different story. After our first date, Alice liked a tweet from a follower that said they could treat her better. As you can see from the screenshot of this conversation, I was not trying to control Alice. I was asking why she had liked a tweet that I felt that was disrespectful and was telling her it made me uncomfortable when I was trying to resolve the issue. I told Alice how it made me feel and that I didn't like that she wasn't taking how I felt into consideration. Alice told me it wasn't a big deal and then began to ignore me. This would happen often when I bring up any issues with Alice. She would stonewall me to discourage me of trying to talk about any issues that I had. When I told her again it was disrespectful, Alice dismissed me. Alice then started telling me 80% of her DMs were people saying that they could treat her right, which didn't make me feel reassured at all. I didn't feel like Alice was trying to help, and I started to feel like Alice intentionally wanted me to feel insecure.
Man, this guy is such a weaselly I know very well this kind of guy. The type of jerk that would pretend to be insecure or get hurt in order to be able to manipulate whoever they want with it. Fucking pathetic, dude.
Alice replies sarcastically, saying she is sorry she ruins my rep, and asked me what I want from her again. I then told Alice she was clearly trying to avoid saying anything to reassure me, as she'd gone out of her way to do the opposite. Alice then claims she actually did reassure me, and then sarcastically texts me that she won't ruin my rep again. Alice then begins to mock me for wanting her to apologise, and then says sorry for liking a fan's tweet, which is not at all what I had an issue with, as Alice has tried to portray here and in her document. My issue was with the way she would treat me, and now she would have been upset if I had done something similar. Alice has lied again about why I was upset.
When the drama YouTubers drama that they report on is all about their drama, it might be time to hang up the towel.
Alice then tries to make me feel bad for bringing it up, and was adamant that all she had done was
he's loving life, he's having fun right now.
Enough. Alice then starts to swear at me and insults me.
And I mean, not gonna lie, she also sounds like an unhinged person as well. But we all have seen this guy saying some crazy shit in the past, and all he has to show as a defense are screenshots, like literally the least reliable type of evidence. Come on, dude. All those years canceling people and you learn nothing. So after that, he kept deflecting all blame by saying that all of what happened was the result of the constant gaslighting that supposedly Alice did on him.
Told me that Alice was trying to gaslight me into believing that this had taken place. Alice began to gaslight me over text, affecting me severely, trying to deal with the
DSP reacting to the Jim the King
as I was really
documentary.
struggling with being gaslit about what had happened and trying to gaslight me. I would be gaslit and constantly misrepresented, would gaslight me, and that she would even attack me as she gaslit me and insulted me for hours, me for the whole argument. Alice at first tries to gaslight me and then proceeds to gaslight me again. I start to get annoyed at this point as it's clear that Alice is intentionally trying to gaslight me. Alice begins to gaslight me again to avoid apologizing, and when I tell her to read it from my perspective, she calls me Delulu. I called out Alice for gaslighting me. I would react badly to the constant physical abuse and gaslighting that.
And again, after that, he would talk about how unhinged and toxic both of them were, and he kept saying that Alice was looking through his phone constantly.
Alice has gone on to write another story in her document about me, which is completely untrue. Alice writes in her document that after going through my phone, she found pictures of my ex-girlfriends on there, and this once again is a complete lie. Alice says he ended up being secretive over his phone to what I then discovered was him stalking his ex on all social platforms. In brackets, it's been years since they broke up, and found her old NSFW pictures he kept of her. He said sorry, and that was it. Alice also showed a message that says, it was never an issue before, so why is it now, in regards to going through my phone. This is because I had refused to give Alice my phone. Alice has created this—
I'm sorry, this is probably just losing everybody. Okay, let's bail. My bad, I didn't think it would be that boring. There's my keyboard. See, these are the 4 videos that the ESP put out reacting to the Jim the King documentary. In total, it's 12 hours long, and he expects people to fucking watch it. I need 2 specific clips from it. One where they go over the fundraiser that he lied about, that he needed taxes for, and when he finally breaks when it comes to the WWE Champions thing, and tries to make it like his Scooby-Doo thing, thinking it's funny. It's really not, but I wanted to highlight those.
The way I see it with the Kick Chat, there's only 2 options. Option number 1 is 0 moderation, in which case the chat will be completely unusable because it'll just be spammed by morons all day. Or it's full-on moderation like we do on YouTube, and then, sadly, no free reign to just do whatever you want because people aren't responsible. I tried the in-between. I tried having the in-between, and you guys lost your privilege to do that because you acted like jackasses on Friday night. So congratulations to every moron who was in there spamming and ruining the chat on Friday. You're the reason now that it's like this. I didn't want it like this. I was happy to have everyone be in there and say what they wanted and use whatever emote, but it's your fault.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything
Interesting
correct.
timing.
So sorry that you're stupid and you wasted your opportunity to do that.
Yeah, just abuse your chat. That always works out for you, man.
Fucking brainless idiots who just follow
You're
the Pied
idiots.
Piper and do what you're
I'm
told, like
smart. You're dumb, as always.
And, automaton robots. You just
sheep automaton robots can't think for yourself. By the way, don't watch any other content but mine because that'll influence your thoughts
and I didn't
too much.
I never
I
wanted
don't
to
like
have
that.
Kickbot in there, but I had to have it or else I can't stream. I can't do my business.
That's right.
Have a business.
It's the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of
United
speech.
States of
Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
No, it's actually like international waters and anything
Kino
goes.
Casino's fucking banned from the chat because they're a bunch of fucking bitches.
You can try to use whatever
That's
power
why.
you
You're
have
trying
to
use
control
Kino
it,
Casino
but it's
commands.
out of
You
your
can't use that
control,
shit in
man.
here. Where do you think you are? Don't you understand that the casino's fucking closed?
He's so happy.
No, you can't use those commands in here. Go fuck yourself if you want to use them.
The casino's
There you
closed.
go.
No,
There's your
it's
answer.
it's still open. It
As you
just
can
has
see, all the
nothing to do
universal
with
commands
you.
work. All the universal emotes are working fine. Everything universal works. But you can't use Kino shit in here because they can kiss my fucking ass.
They can eat butt.
With this salt,
Men can
flavor.
put their mouth near my asshole, and I like that. Okay, Phil.
Okay. So there's your answer, because you're wondering, why can't I use all my Kino Casino? Because we're not mentally stunted in here, that's why. All right? Okay.
Maybe they just didn't know what happened
what's
the
hilarious
other
about this
day.
Everyone
Okay,
on
they're
Friday
dumb,
was telling
sure.
me, hey, Phil, are you aware that Dumpy Koala was over on Kino Casino talking shit about you all night? And
He doesn't
dumping
care though,
contributions?"
guys. He doesn't care.
This fence sitting is just so ridiculous. Like, so on Friday, you hate me, but now today you're back and you're contributing. And it's like, do
You're
you
so dumb
understand
that
how
even
wishy-washy that
Darkside
shit
Phil is making
Like,
fun of you. Maybe it's time to
It's so dumb.
hang
you
up
know?
the rope.
It really is. It's just so stupid. It doesn't even make any sense why you would do that. You know, go
Yeah,
to one side
I
or the
agree.
other or whatever.
That guy's really, really dumb.
I mean,
You
here's the
shouldn't be
thing.
saying this
Same
though,
thing
Phil,
happened
because he
with
gave you
Dr.
money.
Lexus, apparently he was over
You
there.
know the kind you beg for?
Dumping ridiculous amounts of contributions. Then he came on my stream, right? And then he also dumped a bunch of
Right?
contributions. And it's like,
Right? Right.
listen, I operate a business.
No, you don't. You're a
And
beggar.
your money is welcome. Your support is welcome.
No
If you,
limit.
Phil,
I'm a no-limit tip soldier.
Phil, if you tried to get a real job, you would have to explain the employment gap between when you were fucking tossing salads or whatever and when you apply for another job. You wouldn't have an employment gap if you had a job that entire time. Just so obvious. You'd have to explain why there's no actual employment in between those two periods. That means you don't have a job.
Oh my god.
Seriously, it is. So if you want to combine support, go ahead. Just don't
It's a Ralph fan too. Yeah, what a fucking dent.
break the rules. Don't break the
Yeah, I'm just about done with this this Ralph compilation. It's pretty long. It's about let's see, how long is it? It's about 30 minutes. This is gonna be like a part 1. I want to do like a part 2, getting more recent stuff. But going through a lot of the interactions, and I just want those 2 clips. So after this one, I'll switch to the full screen layout and record them live.
rules and you're fine, right? Like, here's the thing. Dr.
Premiere.
Lexus comes by on Friday night, and he dumps 44 subs, but had already gifted some before that, too. So I think his joke was he was trying to make it that he contributed 220.
Yeah, that's really
Ooh.
dumb.
You contributed $220, and actually he had contributed more. He did like 225 or 230 that night.
What a moron.
I'm supposed to be upset? No, I wasn't upset.
Then why are you whining about it?
business.
Why are you
And,
calling
you
him
know,
stupid?
And it didn't even disrupt anything. It was a good positive end to my stream on Friday night. So I mean, I come up the winner. So if you want to come on my stream and you want to gift 44 subs in a row, and you think it's a funny
head
meme, please
exploded.
do.
That's great.
Would anyone
This
else like to do
meeting,
that
in
too?
terms of wanting
Would anyone else right now like to drop 44 subs over on Kick? Please
All right.
do. Would you like?
Shut up. We're done with that one. Let's go here.
to expose Phil was a failure. Phil's bankruptcy case was closed, and he surrendered his Connecticut condo and remained streaming.
Is this the end of the segment? Let's see.
Though it did show there was an additional consequence of Phil's long-standing internet presence and infamy. The children that may have watched him in 2010 and grew to hate him over time have aged and become adults who are more proficient in all things, like trolling and archiving. Archiving, like creating
Oh, so is that it? Or is he going on to the next segment? Oh no, Vest Streak is next, so let's keep going. He's not done yet.
graphs meant to keep track of Phil's expenses. This, compared to future archiving methods, made these appear rudimentary. Even so, the visualization of this data makes it clear-cut that Phil's earnings are on the rise.
It's so weird.
It was long thought
I think
that
it
his
was when the
channel would fade
Discord
out,
gets brought up.
but
He's
year
like,
after
I would have
year,
gotten
it's been
away with
persistent.
it if it wasn't
This
for
is
you
where different
meddling the
archiving tool
trackers.
helps.
Why?
PickPickGo
And then he
is
just
a website that
acts-
scours Phil's
he's just
massive
really
cat-
silent.
Oh, so we're in the Vest Streak now? They're going to start talking about what I made during the Vest Streak, I think. I think that's what we're at now. I think so.
Super
I think that's it.
cringe.
All right.
The log
let
of
me just make
tens of
sure.
thousands of videos. The way it works is you put in a phrase. This searches Phil's YouTube transcripts and lists them in order by date. You can also search within a specific date and visualize the usage of a word through the trend option. And if we type in vest with a space on both sides.
Okay, vest. All right, he's on to the vest streak. So now we're done with that. So now it's time for me to respond to the entire thing, okay? And this will be the end of tonight, actually. I think this will be good to end the stream tonight. And then we'll continue with the vest streak tomorrow to finish it, okay? So, here, let's go back. I'm going to go back to the ring. The ring was epic that he started with.
What a shirt to wear, too, during this.
What the hell?
Looking like an absolute
I can't. Oh, come on.
Taiwanese sex tourist.
There we go. All right, we'll do it from, I was going to do, should I do it from here or should I do full screen? All right, so here's the deal. I'll just do full screen. Fuck this, okay?
Why are you so
Here's
weird?
the thing. I'm about to
Why
tell
are you so gay?
the actual truth. However, there's still people who aren't going to believe it. There's still
This is where he begins his official clip. Where he's like, I'm going to do a full screen debunking. And it was just stupid, because he didn't even apologize.
These smaller items made people ever more speculative of Phil, and the WWE account that vanished. They called me DSP disappeared from the game, but there was an account that had similar stats.
They call me DSP, so the gun show 87, so now down from the rafters, which, by the way, you cannot use the name down from the
Because
rafters
TJ
in
Gamebox?
Champions because the name is too big to use. So that means it was changed by a bot. It was changed by Scrollblade.
Down Rappers was the last name change. As the account stated, this will be the last time.
No,
they would trade
okay,
things.
yeah, actually, it was changed by Scopely. I was about to point him out while he's wrong about me changing my name in the game, because I didn't do that, and I don't know anyone who does, and I don't even think that's possible, actually.
Their name, as it was clear that they could not hide from the trolls that followed them, thinking that they are, quote, some idiot video game streamer that they hate, unquote. By
Siege
2020, Phil was
mode.
adamant that he had quit all mobile games. Not even just recently, but all the way back in 2018.
in 2018, I quit all mobile games.
How did they
I don't
find
play them
this?
anymore. I got rid of them.
How
I
do
said,
they know this?
I'd
They're
rather focus
stalkers.
time on important stuff with my
You
family.
know,
and
like
stuff. I
losers.
don't
You need to
waste
touch
time-
grass and stop
I
pointing
keep
out when
telling
I'm
you guys,
lying all the time.
Mobile games are money sinks. You'll put money into it, you put time into it and money into it, and you don't get anything really out of it unless you're constantly keep playing and sinking more money into it.
You remember who that
That's
is,
the truth
Phil?
of the matter.
You recognize that
All
person?
those mobile games because they were just pay to win. It got to the point where they're really fun to play at first, and then you realize you can't actually progress unless you drop money to get all the new cards.
Far more
I'm not surprised this is like the longest segment or close to it.
Yeah, because you lied a lot.
captivating at the time was the ongoing bankruptcy proceedings.
Yeah, this is snakening. He's the king snake. And this is him shitting up the place.
Sheffield for the debtor, and Philip Burnell is with me.
He's in your office with you?
Yes.
I am present.
Mr. Burnell, you there?
I am present.
I am present.
That audio was from a 341 meeting.
Public,
In
by
this
the way.
meeting, the debtor, Phil Burnell, is accompanied by his trustee. A basic rundown of this meeting is to catch discrepancies within the bankruptcy filings. Creditors are expected to, but often don't attend. This call took place during COVID. Many facilities were closed, and the online space was looked upon as the temporary replacement, a place where Phil's trolls lived.
Nancy?
Yes?
Sorry, there's 60 people on the line for this call, so I think that's the problem.
Okay.
A reason so many
Hey,
were invested in this call,
bobblehead.
some even live streaming
What are
it
you
once the
nodding
Phil's
for?
inexplicable
It's
business expenses
public.
would be questioned.
What is WWE Network?
WWE.
Oh, WWE Network. That is just an on-demand video service for watching, pro-professional wrestling. That is not business related.
Many, with the opening of that question, thought that was the moment Phil was caught, but it was just a service that was being asked about.
You've provided me a copy of your PayPal account for 1 month. I would like to see the last 6 months of both of your PayPal statements.
Oh no.
This also turned out to be a false positive. But again, hopes were up when Phil was asked to explain his business expenses.
What do you consider a business expense?
Anything relating, to the business per the instruction of my tax attorney. So it could be, okay.
Yeah, it's a
cost
public
of
call.
Video game,
All
purchase of a
bankruptcy
video game,
filings
a
are
microtransaction within a video game.
public.
Cost of a piece of new equipment. Maintenance on-site equipment every month. It could be internet, cost of internet every month. It could be cost of utilities necessary for the business. Cost of cell phone for the business.
This was dismissed rather easily, likely through the ignorance
Oh
of
my
the entities.
God.
But if anything, it did prove that Phil knew
Look
how
at all
his
the
business expenses were
beeping. That's
calculated. Making people
crazy.
more
It's
curious about what they
insane.
did,
No one
and
ever
business
has to go
expenses
through
as they were held.
anything
And then the meeting was turned to
like
the
I
quote-unquote
do.
creditors.
Okay, I have no further questions. Are there
Not
creditors on
like
the line?
celebrities
There
or
were no real creditors
CEOs or
on the line.
anything with
Okay.
more complicated finances
Yes, are you
than I
a creditor?
have.
There was only one person willing to confront Phil.
I'm the
It was
only
a troll
one.
concealed as a creditor from Citibank.
Isn't that cool?
Question.
Reviewing your filing, looks like you stated here that you have about $5,000 a month in business expenses. Can you itemize that for me?
What followed was a few
Hold
seconds.
on, I think that's a
Phil was like in
troll.
conversation with his trustee and came back with this.
I think we've been infiltrated by a detractor. Get him out of here.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
While the troll continued to masquerade as a representative of Citibank through his persistence that Phil was attempting to distract from the question,
I mean,
there
it
was
could have
issue with this
been-
question. With the meeting looking at the Schedule J form, the questions were pertaining to Phil's personal expenses.
Could have bought
This
some
is
of the
personal
debt.
bankruptcy.
There
His business
are
was
ways
passed
they
over
could have
via
been
many
a
satisfied with
legit
Phil's as a solid esoteric explanations. And so
party
they referred him to his personal
of
expenses, which were already
interest.
broken down. Not too long after the meeting ended, with just one more outburst from a troll.
Whatever. He's a troll.
Why am I toxic?
His head exploded.
No, it didn't.
His head exploded. That's great.
No, it
This
didn't.
meeting, in terms of wanting to expose Phil, was a failure.
Just
Phil's
spun
bankruptcy
around.
case was closed, and he surrendered his Connecticut
Are you
condo.
paying
and remained
attention?
streaming.
Is this the end of the segment? Let's see.
So it did show there was an additional consequence of Phil's long-standing internet presence and infamy. The children that
God, it's
as
so
the
weird.
account-
This is what I'm saying. Like, he fesses up to it so early on in this segment and then just, like, pretends like he didn't. and then waits until there it is. There it is. There it is.
Being in another WD Champions Discord and me talking to him.
This is significantly more promising than the Line app, because unlike the Line app, they call me DSP.
Because he didn't understand Discord, and he didn't understand that like you can't just change your name in Discord and people are going to be unable to track you. It's tied to an account number, like a 4-digit reference number. That's how dumb he is. Like, but he's so smart, and we're all dumb.
His Discord is clearly seen interacting with TJ's guild. And while anyone could choose whatever name they please on Discord, all accounts had to have a unique code attached to them.
What?
And thanks to a bot archiving the people that left the Discord, that not only shows the name, but also unique Discord ID, which is 4058.
You know?
All right, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna switch my layout so there's no border around it. Just screen. Oh shit. Not supposed to hear me. Let's see. Monitor off. Okay. All right, full screen this, and I'm gonna record it.
To them. And thanks to a bot archiving the people that left the Discord, that not only shows the name, but also unique Discord ID, which is 4058.
You know, if only I was tech savvy. If only I were tech savvy, maybe I would have got away with it. All right, let's continue.
At the time, Phil also had a secret mod Discord, and a rogue mod just happened to leak Phil's unique Discord ID, which was also 4058. Though the numbers are clear, what Phil now relies on is trying to state that the evidence itself is illegitimate. Somehow, one way or another, some image is altered, and of course, they never used Discord for those purposes.
The only time I ever used Discord was to chat with people back when I had a partnership with Twitch and stuff like that. I had a contact who I chatted to a Discord. But outside of that, I've never used it for anything else. I don't even know what Line app is. I guess it's just chat. I don't know. Maybe it does do those other things. I have no idea.
At this point, one can reasonably deduce that they call me DSP as Phil. Though Phil claims what should be definitive evidence is false, and relies on his minuscule credibility to sway his audience.
You know, if it weren't for those pesky kids and that really annoying dog, I could have just left the mask on and I could have been the freaking bog monster, right? But no. You had to actually use technology to thwart the evil king. How dare you? How dare you? Let's continue.
And so the investigation continues to find something more definitive that Phil cannot excuse as false. This is where the bankruptcy documents come into play. His expenses are most pertinent. On page 32 of his bankruptcy petition, these personal expenses are itemized.
Okay,
between him and his
I
wife.
think that's it.
His monthly expenses.
Hold on, how long?
I think that's it. God, this guy is a sociopath. He sits. Okay, I still have one more clip to get. This is, let's see, the fundraiser part. Trolls moving to Washington, the incident, and more. Financial downfall. Is it part of the same video? Vestreak bank leaks, and the conclusion. I think is this one actually. Let's see. What's one word that he says during that segment that I can track down? Here's the Gamer J Lee guy. Let's see. It would just say taxes, wouldn't it? Okay. Unmute if it's gonna fucking not freeze on me, please. What the fuck? Quit being so annoying, please. Thank you. Good lord.
Appreciate it. And that gets us up to 41 out of the 150 goal for tonight.
Dealing with
Thank you
enough
so very much.
fucking
Let's continue.
problems.
Slowest streams I've ever done, which really sucks.
Come on,
this is one of the slowest
transcript.
days I've had in months. The Call of Duty stream today was one of the slowest streams I've done in ages. I don't know what happened there. Part of the stream was always hit or miss. Sometimes it'd be one of the slowest streams I ever did in a week.
Now, this was never really a secret. It was just being discussed.
Shut up. Sure. Let's see. One reason to pay my mortgage, my back taxes. Is it this one?
Mortgage and everything, because I'm not going to get that payment I depend on every month. You know, fundraising to pay my mortgage, to pay my back taxes, and the stuff for the rest of the month. As for the mortgage, yes, I hope that things go well and I can pay my mortgage on Saturday. Please support this marathon stream. I need the help. In particular, I need it for tomorrow. Pay my mortgage, so if you can, this is so fucking embarrassing because I'm looking at it right now. It's hurting me, man. You think I wanted to act like that?
Dude.
If they didn't fuck with my partnership, I never would have had to do this stuff. I only had to do it because they fucked with my income. I mean, is there not like an iota of like emotion or sympathy or even like moral feeling that, gee, they literally took away a major source of Phil's income, so he had to
begging
eBay
is not a good look.
like a loser to make up for it. But did I cause that? No.
Yes.
I didn't. My detractors did.
It's your
They're
shitty
the
business
ones who
model.
Cause the behavior they don't like. Okay. If they didn't fuck with my YouTube
This is
channel
how he
in
absolves
2015 with the
himself of
false
any
copyright
responsibility
strikes,
for his
I wouldn't
behavior,
have
by
had
the
to
way.
delete so many videos.
It's everyone
They've
else's
gone out of the
fault.
algorithm.
I'm begging
Have a
because of
giant
them.
decrease in views,
And then
a
they
giant
complain about me
decrease in
begging. What
money
hypocrites.
That then caused me to go into some of the financial stress that I went into. By no means
Nobody
am I saying
forced
that's
you
the
to
only
lie.
source. It's one of the primary sources, though. All right? If they're not
put yourself
fucking
in
with
that
me
situation,
at every
dude.
turn, my income left, right, up, and down, then I won't
Left,
have
right,
to eBay.
up, and down.
I literally have to eBay when
Grow
they
up.
fuck with my income. It's not I eBay first. I didn't even start asking for any contributions in my content until they fucked with my income.
Literally, the face reveal has him begging for money and begging people to click on the ads, violating terms of service. That was literally the same day he revealed his face on camera. Yeah, sure, Phil. It wasn't until people fucked with me that I started begging.
I literally just made videos. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't every stream. For years, I streamed from 2013 through 2017. That's 4 years. I didn't have.
I
Super
deserved
Chats
money until I
enabled.
died because
didn't
of
have
4
any-
years
and
of
you know what
not
I'm
making
saying? I
money
didn't
in
have
one
any of that
particular
crazy
way. I
stuff.
was making
That
money in
all
other
started
ways, but this
when I had to
one
become a full-time
avenue
streamer
of
'cause they
income
kept
I wasn't
fucking with my
getting,
income
so
so
I get to
badly.
beg forever.
And the adpocalypse as well.
That's what I
which is
bought
going
with my
hand in
time
hand,
of not
all right?
making
But
ad revenue.
this is ridiculous. This spins it like the reason
He
that
was
Phil
on
sat there and
Patreon.
eBay is because he was pathetic and greedy. He already made.
Yes, he is pathetic and greedy. Skip
to
ahead.
be able to, 'cause-
Go to the part with the
I hate-
reveal that he
to be honest-
lied about his fucking taxes.
Point with
know what my bills are.
You don't get to know what my bills are.
No.
You just have to pay for them.
Assumption
the 14th,
grows from what you
Mm-hmm.
about them public.
Twitch, and frame this as one.
It's when they were like
I
exchanging
guess out of
DMs,
this
and Jim
three-
goes through the DMs,
play
and he's
some-
like,
I
he
played
uses
through.
a unique word when describing
time
the DMs, like
shit well.
extraordinarily
No.
long.
And he's like, ready? If I'm not up, they'll just
I bet if I search for that, I can find it.
saying, oh, it's because
Lengthy,
like I said,
long-winded, something like
I want to
that.
say 5. That's on me. Streaming strategy. Do
This
what
is
my
just him.
mortgage costs, my
Like,
carpet.
he just spends an entire
See,
fucking
you
half
cover
hour
what-
trying to gaslight you into thinking his begging is cool.
Or
Long-winded.
that. It's literally just what I make on a stream. So when I'm losing out on my Twitch partnership, and that was literally like half my income, right? That's awful.
That
It's
was your
absolutely
fault.
Awful.
It was all
But
your fucking
he's
fault.
glossing over it like it's just me being, over exaggerating. It really wasn't. Again, previously it wouldn't have been that big of a deal if I had credit. I didn't have any credit. I know credit cards, nothing. I
Again,
can't put
your
anything on
fault.
anything. I don't have anything. I have to pay for everything out of pocket, right?
No, long-winded is not in the search results.
Okay. Let's see here.
Let's see here. Let's see. Who wants to give me their money? Cool. More money. All going to a mobile game. You guys don't deserve to know that, though. Just give me your money. God damn it. I can't find it. Bank leaks. So there's like, it's got to be like a DM exchange somewhere around here. I was hoping this would be quicker than it is. Let's see, there's some graphical overlays. God, he just pauses and just like talks to himself. It's wild. So now you know all about that. You think I'm cool again now, right? Right. Now I'm on break. I gotta take a break. Where are those DMs? sure ALT would know where the clip is. It's got to be earlier than this. Fuck.
Dark Side Field leaks. Dark Side Field docs PW Dubs. He made that the title.
Following this, and Anonymous' departure, Phil had to defend his doxing of PW Dubs and his secret Discord.
So his question specifically is, why didn't you ever mention that you had a Discord? We asked you before if you used Discord and you said no. Because it's my moderator Discord. It's none of anyone's business if I have
You don't have to
something for my
lie.
business behind the scenes running to be used for
Just
business
be like, yeah, I
purposes.
have a mod Discord, whatever.
The question was, do I have a
You don't have to
public
lie and say, I
Discord
never
where
use Discord
people can
ever.
join and talk to me. No.
It's all you.
I can have a private Discord if I want. I can have 10 private Discords if I want. I could have a fleet of 100 servers.
Extreme
connected
exaggeration,
together, all
common
with
liar's
secret moderator
tactic. But he's too
Discords, and it's
fucking
my prerogative to
stupid
do that.
and
It's none of your
unsocialized
fucking
to realize
business.
how guilty that
Why
makes
do
him
you
look.
even care, and why are you asking me dumb questions? Mind your
Yeah,
own
I
fucking
retweeted
business.
this one.
Because
Saw this image
it has
already.
nothing to do with anyone
How about
watching
you
the
pay
stream.
your own
The
fucking
doxing of the
bills
Discord.
then? Telling people to mind their own fucking business. You make it their business when you beg them for money, fucker. How about you mind your own fucking business? Getting me pissed because I can't find this clip. I don't know. I guess I can't find it. Fuck it. I'll just not include it then, I guess. Anyways, back to default layout. Not this.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty, back again with another video, and you probably already heard this. I'm a little late to the game, but just didn't get a chance this weekend to post a video. But that's right, folks. Wings of Redemption, aka Jordy, aka the Plump Pimp, has been sent to Ban World. That's right. He apparently got fired from Locale Live. Now, we all know that really doesn't mean much in the Locale universe. Everyone's pretty much been fired except for probably Keemstar, but everyone else have been fired 2 or 3 times already, so it really doesn't mean much. But of course, most of that was just drama. A lot of it was scripted drama. But what happened this weekend was on another level here. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is some straight up domestic violence. It is. Wings of Redemption apparently was pissed off at Keemstar for some reason. He went at him. He started pushing him, mugging him. They pulled him apart. He cooled down, and then he went back in for some more. And apparently, he ended up throwing Kelly on the floor. I mean,
how's it going, Lonely Soul? I'm a little irritated. I don't have a working
severe.
keyboard. It's coming
let's watch
today.
the clip real quick, and then you guys can be a judge of it.
This makes
But, I mean,
editing
it's pretty clear
frustrating.
what happened here. Some people want to sweep for Wings and say that Kelly slipped. It was an accident. But if you clearly watch the video, which we are going to watch it, let's watch it actually in slow-mo. You can clearly see that he pushed her, like, and pushed her and said something to her. Like, it wasn't simply like, oh, you know, move out of the way or whatever. No. So let's watch the clip and then we'll talk about it some more. All right, right there, you can clearly see, like, look at it. Let's go slow-mo here, because it's pretty disgusting. Right here, you can see his face, where he's yelling something at her. Like, right here, as soon as he pushes her, he yells something at her. I don't know if he says stop or what, or if he curses
Get out
at
of my
her.
way.
I'm not sure what it is, but look.
You're not
Right,
a Wendy's
look, so
double
here
stack. Leave me alone.
He's trying to get around to get to Keemstar, right? I believe that's what he was trying to do. Kelly gets in front of him and trying to calm him down and talk to him, right? He gets in front of Boogie like a bitch. Boogie just cringes, right? And then right here, you can see it wasn't like he bull rushed her and knocked her down by accident. Here, he clearly extends his hands. Look at his arms. Watch. Right here, you see? Like, you can see his arm just pushing. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. Both hands right there. Clearly, look at that look on his face. This is a look of anger and just annoyance. And he just pushed her. This was a clear push. Now, look, right? You could just clearly tell. This wasn't like, oh, you know, and the thing was, he didn't try to stop her. He didn't try to hold her up like, oh, you know, it wasn't until people started screaming at him that he decided, oh, are you okay? Like, I think he realized at that minute, after people were screaming at him, what he did. And yeah, it's not cool at all. Let's play it. Let's keep playing it. And you can see right there, Wings is not worried about her, really. He's more worried about getting at whoever he was going to get at, you know. And then you see this one big dude, Twiggy or whatever the hell his name is, trying to calm him down. And at this point, the ladies, I think, come in screaming at Wings. And then he realized, I guess, what he did.
He feels confident in pushing around women because they can't do anything to him. But when it's someone who can beat the shit out of him, he's a big gay bear. He's afraid of doing anything. But a woman, oh, fuck you. Bitch, get out of my way. I can push you down. I have more strength than you.
See, there was intent. There was anger there. He even yelled
He's a
at
piece
her,
of
stop,
shit.
and he pushed her. You know, it wasn't
Like,
like
exposes
let me
his
go
mindset
or
as well,
stop.
not just his-
Not even, he says stop, and he pushed her.
Violent tendencies.
And at that very moment, even if Wings didn't mean to actually push her, he would have stopped whatever he was doing to help her. And he did it.
And he would have never done that
That tells me
when it
he
was
had
a-
intent of
it was
harming
a
her. He
dude
really
standing
did.
in front
I'm
of him
sorry.
who could beat
It's
him up.
just- There's no ifs, ands, or about it. The other thing too that came about is apparently someone within someone that works with these folks. I don't know the gentleman's name, but apparently he was in the car with with Wings and Kelly driving to the event, and he slapped the crap out of Kelly's arm. I'm trying to see the videos here, but it doesn't look like the videos here. I mean, it's pretty disgusting. Now, if you watch the podcast yesterday, Keemstar announced that Wings is no longer part of the show. He has no affiliation. Now, of course, he prefaced that with, we're friends of Wings. We want to make sure he gets better. So we're still going to try to help him out and try to get him therapy or whatever. I'm sorry.
Bullet
There's just
therapy.
there's no wiggle room. Like there's a couple things that you just can't be okay with. You can't be okay with domestic violence, and you can't be okay with harming children. Those are two things that should never be allowed. And if someone crosses that line, they shouldn't be allowed to work or be affiliated with you. I mean, it was funny because Local posted. Local, which I'm assuming was Keemstar. I'm assuming this was by Keemstar. He posted this yesterday. You know, I mean, he posted it before they spoke on what they were planning on doing. He said that, he said that we have to think. Here it is right here, Keem. So Keem posted, everyone is fine. No one is seriously hurt. He apologized to me. I accepted his apology. The other clip of Wings pushing his wife resulted in Wings being kicked from Fat Camp. Obviously, that's.
I think he wanted to get kicked from Fat Camp. He didn't want to do Fat Camp because he's fat.
But as of the future. But as of right now, we just need to de-escalate the situation. Thank you for all the concern. Blah blah blah. So of course they had talked about and mentioned about they weren't sure what they're gonna do. They had to think about it, and people were like, "What do you got to think about?" I mean, it was domestic violence, pretty clear. And then I guess after this second video of Wings slapping Kelly's arm became public, then he had no option but to get rid of Wings. And they'll try to PR spin it as best as they can. Wings will probably stay offline for a little while. They'll claim he went to therapy. Kelly, of course, will probably sweep for him.
I don't know.
Sadly,
Why does
that's what,
Keemstar help any Local? They're all
sadly,
pieces of
that's what,
garbage. Why does he help any of them?
People that get abused do sometimes.
I don't know. He wants to surround himself with people who can feel better than him, I
for their
guess.
abusers, and it's pretty sad. I mean, it's.
I may be a piece of shit, but at least I'm not one of the dozens of people I surround myself with.
It's a pattern. If we didn't have a pattern from Wings, I mean, how many times has he mistreated Kelly? Has he treated her like crap? I mean, like verbally.
I make money. That's all that matters.
I've never seen any physical abuse. I've never seen that on stream.
Winning.
But just verbally abusive to this woman. I mean, we have countless videos of him mistreating Kelly. And then just to see this on stream twice in one, see two aggression. Let's just say that forms of aggression from Wings to Kelly twice, you know, in one little setting says volumes, and it just makes you think: does this happen more often? Like, are these the only 2 times he got caught on camera? I don't know. I would be speculating if that was the case, but yeah, I mean, not that Locale cares of my opinion, but if they asked me, I would basically say, yeah, cut all ties with him completely. Remove him. Don't even put his name on the show.
That's what the trolls want.
Get
You'd
rid
be
of
giving
him.
them a win.
Don't even mention
We all know you
him.
can't have that.
Just let him go. He right now he's nothing but damaged goods. And I understand that, you know, he's a big draw from your show, but they're locales. They're locales, Keem. They're a dime a dozen. You can find.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't know
locale,
that going in.
You know, pretty quickly. That would replace Wings, and your empire will continue. But there's just certain things you can't. You know, even the Boogie's cancer thing I thought was ridiculous. But you know, now we're talking about physically abusing people. No, that you can't give a pass to that. You can't whitewash it. So anyway, let's see what happens. Let's see if in, you know, a month or whatever, you know, Wings of Redemption is declared healed and fixed, and they bring him back onto the podcast. I hope
we fixed him.
I mean, it is what it is anyway. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
I'm still looking for this clip that I'm looking for, but I'm doing it behind the scenes. Gwit fucked Wingo. But we all know he's going to come crawling back. And the more forgiveness he wants, the more Keem will be able to punish him for content. Patrick Tomlinson by Fatal Walter. We got Rev talking about gamer news and Johnny Somali. This is an unrecorded beg segment. I don't know. I think I need a break from ESP right now. He's pissing me off.
Hey everyone, this is Walter, and I'm back here with another person I've been wanting to talk about for a while. I keep covering Chris Chan, so obviously I sometimes think about how much it would suck to be the person under a mass trolling campaign. So you have to wonder, is there any way that someone could deserve this kind of treatment? Let's get started with the deserved humiliation of Patrick Tomlinson. Patrick Tomlinson was originally known as a science fiction author before becoming a lolcow. This is the infamous tweet that got him noticed by trolls and set his life upon the path to ruin. Hot take. I've never thought Norm Macdonald was funny, and was pretty sure all my comedy friends who did were either nuts or screwing with me. One thing Rick does that I hate is putting hot take before anything that's going to be contentious, even when it's obvious he's been ruminating on it forever, like this. Perhaps this professional writer doesn't understand the phrase. Anyway, this would be a pretty innocuous tweet from anyone else, but Patrick is a failed comedian in his own right, so it pretty much came across as jealous and bitter from him. So the tweet rightfully got him a lot of backlash, and he decided to respond angrily to pretty much all of it. Little did Patrick know that a member of the Opie and Anthony subreddit had seen his tweet. So I'm drinking early, and kind of bored, and saw the post about this shitting on Norm.
Uh-oh.
With Nana off social media, I feel like we're in a bit of a lull, so feel free to join me in fucking with this dork. He seems feisty. Patrick has a lot of ideas on why these people mess with him, but it's simple to see why they do. He keeps giving them the reaction they want. Trolls usually get bored pretty quickly if you just ignore them, but Patrick here seems to think he's fighting the trolls, when anyone else would tell him that he's feeding them. Shrugs. The stalker community that started this harassment campaign against me more than a year ago has shrunk from 27,000 to barely a dozen. Cut off the head until it stops growing back. Is that 27,000 the number of members of the subreddit? It's a really disingenuous number to use, Pat. Now, before we get into his many lies, I'd like to note...
Okay, pause this. Go back to the just screen light record. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. Okay. Just do a full screen, man. Just go full screen, for fuck's sake. Ah! All you have to do, dude, is just be full screen.
I did. I should have been more upfront. I should have been more transparent, and I wasn't.
This contradiction seemed too great, so I asked Phil about it. Phil responded with a superbly long-winded response. His answer is buried in this line, 2 words in his 357-word response. Quote, I misspoke, unquote.
Because I explained the whole situation. You keep in mind, June asks me a question about it. I don't even know what he's talking about. I think he sent me a clip.
This guy's a fucking straight up sociopath. This guy's a legit sociopath. Here is where he lied. Ha 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 ha. It's not funny, man. It should be embarrassing. Should be fucking embarrassing. Okay.
That he never lies.
Yeah, I lied.
I never lie, child.
Funny,
So
right? You guys fell for it because I'm smart.
There's a very good reason why you don't
guys are
actually link
dumb.
to my words anymore, child.
You fell for
It's
it.
because
Give
no
me money,
reasonable person
please.
has ever disagreed with them. Yes, child. Whatever I say, because I only ever speak the truth. Unlike you.
I misspoke. There.
I don't lie, children.
Get over it.
Or bluff.
I said
don't
sorry.
need to. The
What more do
truth
you
suits
want?
me just fine. Okay, so bear in mind all the stuff we're about to hear is
Such a fucking
100%
cunt.
true, and doesn't belong on Reddit that happened. Wrong again, asshole. My mother is quite sweet, and my house is light on closets. I'm just an actual
Enjoy
tough guy.
prison, baby stalker.
It's that thing that nice guys do where they have to add that they're an actual nice guy. Because they know there's a stigma behind the words. Patrick knew people laugh at you for calling yourself a tough guy on the internet, but he just had to do it anyway. Happens to me in bars once or twice a year. The loudest asshole gets quiet real quick when you quietly, calmly tell him, yes, you would love to take it outside. They're used to people withering under their bravado or thinking it's not worth it. Little one, I'm into double-digit threats on my life. That's what happens when you stand up for justice against fascism. Try it sometime. A lot of these were probably from before the trolls started going after him, but he was already pretty laughable. Safe isn't really my speed. I'm a drunk with anger management issues who's been in multiple bar fights and has never presided over a live criminal trial. The only difference between me and Kavanaugh is I haven't been credibly accused of sexual assault by 5 different women.
Neither is he.
Nominate me for Supreme Court. Apparently you don't technically need a law degree to be on the Supreme Court, though the notion seems very outdated. Excuse me while I remind ignorant asshats of who the fuck I am and why it's always ill-advised to step up. Yeah, Patrick is such a tough guy that he blocked me on Twitter last year, and I had never even interacted with him, so he must have looked up his own name on Twitter and blocked people who were talking about him. This is the tough guy who's in bar fights all the time? Of all the bar fights I've been in, not one started because I threw a beer in someone's face after I mistook them for a famous person and felt slighted that they wanted privacy. Seriously, how entitled do you have to be to start a fight because someone wants to be left alone? Imagine starting a tweet with, of all the bar fights I've been in, I think I'd cringe myself to death. I was many things before I was a writer. Competitive marksman and personal self-defense trainer among them. I don't go looking for violence, but when it finds me, it's a short visit. To give you an idea of how prolific Patrick is, his Kiwi Farms thread is almost twice the length of Lucas's despite being 4 years younger. Except my fame extends far beyond Twitter, and if 36,000 is not that much,
Because he
what's
just
7?
can't stop tweeting.
You're not getting a sandwich, child. Just a beating.
All right,
Sweetie,
Ralph
hundreds
compilation
of thousands
done,
of people
I
have
guess.
heard of me. Tens of thousands of people have my books
Got
in
all
their
the clips
homes.
I wanted.
I don't think I'm famous. I simply am.
I'll upload it and render it.
And I'm comparing myself to you because you insist that my fame is somehow inadequate when you literally have nothing. Oh, Mr. Big Shot over here with his 40k Twitter followers. Imagine if I flexed on people in my comments like, oh, well, how are you going to give me advice when you have 100 subs and I have 26,000? I'd look like a fucking clown. Why are you verified? Because I'm not waiting tables. Oh good, now we have idiots on both sides. Bravo. Son, I ordered a baked potato with chives and butter, not steak fries. Could you take these back, please? Patrick never actually argues with anyone. He just mocks their job, their Twitter followers, calls them mentally ill, and most of the time he threatens them with prison, too. If you're wondering why he says child to everyone, yeah, so is anyone who's ever interacted with him, I'd imagine. He even says it in person in this weird effeminate voice when he's supposed to be a big manly man. Anytime you want to come to Milwaukee and get publicly humiliated, you are welcome to it. Invitation is open.
Hey, you
little
probably
one.
shouldn't
I
invite
can
people
spare
to your
the 30
house and then
seconds it
complain
would
about
take.
being trolled.
Ask your wife's boyfriend to
Okay,
fetch
Boogie.
your balls down from the jar on the mantle, and we'll see how you do. Good. I'm glad he's dead. It's the least penance he could pay for shitting such an abject failure as you into the world.
Oh my god.
No, son. I didn't challenge you to anything. I asked you a question which you couldn't answer. You challenged me. My manhood doesn't need proving. It simply is. Yours, however, is incredibly frail and needs constant attention and validation, which is why you threaten people.
You threaten people.
God, the projection
to
is
send
so
them
strong
to
with
jail.
Patrick. He threatens people online more than anyone. And since we're from the future, we're already aware that he'll actually try to run out the back and later try to sue you if you try to confront him. Definitely an actual tough guy. Over the weekend, my passions got the better of me for a minute, and a few people had to help me disengage from a fascist space. One of them, who had not met me before, asked if I needed some time to decompress. Folks, I'm always exactly this pressure.
I'm always
It
angry,
doesn't go
Cap.
away.
That's my secret.
This is the reason why trolls fuck with him to this day. He flips out and gets all mad and then feels like he won somehow. If you come to my house with evil intent, your best chance of survival is to catch me in that awkward moment when I'm trying to decide which gun to use. I get a little indecisive sometimes. There's so many great options.
Jesus.
Most
Remember,
of his
if you
rambling is
threaten
either
people, it
political,
means you're
tough guy
insecure.
bullshit, or both. But he does have some pretty weird shit he said too. And little butt plug. Ass play
What?
is not limited to
Why
homosexuals.
are you talking to butt plugs?
It's enjoyed by all orientations. You're hated because you're a fuckwit.
What?
You think only gays suck dick? Oh, son. Get out more.
Is that real?
To this day, no one's sure what point he was trying to make here. But a lot of people think he was saying his wife pegs him. I have a lot of friends who eat cum, and every last one of them is a better man than you will ever aspire to be. And then the worst
Okay.
of them all. Dear daughter,
My bad.
I hope you have amazing sex with partners of your choice as soon as you are ready. The story here is that Patrick threatened to kill his daughter before she was born and was basically made to sign away his parental rights, leading to his popular title of Never Father. It also means that tweet is bizarrely about someone he doesn't even know.
Uh-oh, I'm rendering.
Any time of day, you can go over to Twitter, type in "enjoy prison stalker," and he's definitely been saying it in the past few hours. For fucking years, yes. I can't even stick to a mobile game for a month, but Rick over here never gets bored of doing the same thing every day, I guess. No, child, you may not call me Pat, because that is not my name. My name is Patrick. You have earned nothing and never will. And no, child, my attorney did not advise me to stop fighting back against your unhinged attacks. They quite enjoyed watching your infestation of Reddit get burned out thanks to my efforts and encouraged me to continue what I'm doing. And no, child, I did not spend a penny of my wife's money, and never have. I've explained many times, in great detail, exactly which laws your cabal of criminal stalkers have broken and continue to break. You keep adding to the list. I'm not interested in praise or adulation. I'm interested only in countering and ending your lies. You're not going to jail from being mean to me, child. You're going to jail for death threats, stalking, telephone harassment, identity theft, and police impersonation. You're going to jail for your crimes. There have been some crimes against Fat Pat, actually. He's definitely been swatted at least several times. He told the news it was like 50, but I'm not buying that at all. There's no way the cops are that stupid. And he also seems to think everyone mocking him on Twitter must be involved in the doxing and swatting, for pretty much no reason. These were all old posts, but he actually has an ongoing feud with a literary agent that he just won't stop. Literary agent Leslie Varney, laughing and carrying on with an N-word cyberstalker account.
What?
This account is
What
run
does
by
that
a
even
member of the
mean?
cult
It's
stalking
an
and
N-word
swatting my
account.
family. Leslie is comfortable with naked racism and freely associates
Naked
with white
racism.
supremacists. Yeah, so actually all she did was reply to one of the trolls following him, something he does every single day, but God forbid someone else does it. I guess that must mean she's in the cult of deranged criminals. I don't support swatting the guy, but he assumes every person who fucks with him must be involved. This woman is a danger to the writing community. Her willing
Hashtag writing
associations
community.
with and constant validation of criminals and their crimes increases risk to everyone, but especially to her own clients, many of whom are themselves minorities. God, he's such a little bitch, and so disingenuous too.
Be racist.
I cannot understand how someone with this type of public profile remains employed. She inherent the agency from her mother. The rest of the industry is catching on to the quality of person she is, but it takes time. I did not inherit the agency
N-word.
from my mother, moron. Nor even inherited it. You flap your gums about things you know nothing about. When's your next book coming out? Oh yeah, never. Yes, Leslie, you did. No, Patrick, I didn't. You are incredibly stupid and have no idea what you're talking about, as usual. Want to see the date on our Articles of Incorporation, in place well before my mother died? Prentice Literary was created by me and 2 others, and we named it in her honor, something you can't understand. Yes, Leslie, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, this is the Patrick Tomlinson School of Debate. Just outright deny reality until they get bored of calling you an idiot, and then just call it a victory. And he will keep this up all day or longer if you let him. You might be asking why he blocked me if he likes responding to trolls. I'm assuming he noticed I was a YouTuber looking to make a video about him. It was definitely the objective correct choice. Meanwhile, you openly fraternize with racists, platforming, boosting, and validating their attacks and racial slurs. You are a pile of shit, Leslie. The only difference is now everyone can see you for what you really are. You know a lot about shit, scrubbing toilets for your incredibly negligent Airbnb, huh? Eat me, shit-eater. No, Leslie, I don't do that. And no, Leslie, our Airbnb is highly rated and a guest favorite. You believe whatever you are spoon-fed to you by the criminals stalking and swatting my family because you are mentally ill. Seek professional help.
Gaslighting.
It's really hard to gaslight someone you don't know over social media, but damn it if he isn't going to try over and over again. I have all of the evidence on my side, and always have, Leslie, as do the police and FBI. Their investigations are ongoing and expanding after the Fillion plea deal. While you have the collective dogma of the obsessed criminal cyberstalking cult responsible.
What?
You are mentally ill, Leslie. No, Leslie, it isn't a characteristic of HPD. No, Leslie, people who say they are sexually active are not usually impotent.
Huh?
Patrick here once again telling us his wife isn't a beard. Yeah, okay, Rick. Sure, you have sex all the time. Yeah, no one gives a shit what you think. False, child. Go pay Uncle Elon another $8 so you can pretend anyone gives a shit about you for another month.
Doesn't he...
Okay, as dumb as paying for Twitter is, Patrick should shut up on the matter, because he once spent a rather large amount of money getting his checkmark reinstated.
Yeah.
Before Elon bought the site, of course, so he probably just lost out on that one. Author Brian Keene, again bantering with an account he personally knows is impersonating my younger brother's name and likeness without consent. Run by
I'm
one of the
rendering it now,
criminals stalking
slowly.
and swatting my family. Brian Keene is an abuser.
I'm literally rendering
Hey,
it right
Patrick,
now, and I'll
it's called
upload
a parody account. I hope this isn't the identity fraud he was
I would have had
talking
it
about
done
earlier.
earlier, but my
It
keyboard
reminds me of
broke.
Chris Chan calling Liquid Chris out for identity fraud. And finally, let's read one of the dumbest things I've ever read in my life. Fun fact, Ukraine. A water balloon filled with $1 of paint thrown at the periscopes can disable a tank as fast as a $150,000 Javelin missile. Please do have fun. Yeah, take out a tank with water balloons. I am a veteran, but I don't think you have to be to figure out how fucking stupid this guy is.
Wouldn't they just like open
Anyway,
up the
it's
top
barely any
hatch
of his
and
story,
just like
but that's
gun
about all
you
the time I
down
have for you today.
with their
Thanks for
service
watching,
rifle?
everyone. If you like the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say, make sure you let me hear it in
As
the
you
comments.
run up with your water balloon?
Does Patrick deserve all the
What do you think they're
trolling
just gonna
when
sit
he
there and let
literally
you do it?
refuses to stop engaging with them?
Very smart.
If you're new here, consider subscribing for more of this and also Reddit readings. Big thanks also, of course.
Thank you,
to my
Fatal Walter. He does a lot of videos about Reddit nice guys reading their posts. There's some funny stuff. He also does some videos on Lucas Warner, another lolcow. But Lucas is like literally dying, so there's not a whole lot of milk coming out of him other than just ranting and just yelling into the ether. What does Rev have to say about the Johnny Somali update?
So today we're going to be going over some updates
Rev.
regarding the infamous nuisance streamer, Johnny Somali. Now, in case you're not aware, he finally went to court for his many misdeeds, and during that trial, he pled guilty to multiple charges, and there's still one charge on his docket that he'll be returning to court for in the near future. But between those two court dates, he is doing his best to rack up more potential charges by being an absolute nuisance. So over the past couple of days, he's done many different things. He's basically on a never-ending binger where he's been going around and stream sniping other streamers, potentially destroying property of businesses. He's going around in his boxers out in public, trying to get himself arrested. He's basically trying to collect these potential charges like they're Infinity Stones. It's an absolute mess. And with the help of Legal Mindset,
Does he
who is
think he'll get a
covering all the
pardon if he
developments
builds up
regarding
enough
Johnny
fucking
Somali,
stars?
we're going to see a clear picture of what's going on with him
What a
most
psycho.
recently. So we're going to begin here with this clip
just makes you
very
less
hard to tell what's going on at points because the quality is so low on Johnny Somali's end. But basically, he went to a hookah bar to stream snipe multiple streamers, including Slightly Homeless and Nana, and basically goes up to them and breaks one of their drinks, which could be a disruption of the business. And he's just being an overall nuisance. Let's watch a small section of this 8-minute long clip.
Yo, my nigga homeless. Nana, what's up? Somali.
Clearly, they're not excited to see Johnny Somali. I don't think anyone would be excited to see Johnny Somali, but clearly they're uncomfortable with him showing up while they're live on their stream doing their own thing. But things would get worse because he quite literally chased them out of that hookah bar or hookah lounge, whatever you want to call it. Here's another clip. Again, the quality is his issue, Johnny Somali's issue.
Homeless. How you doing?
Oh, stop that.
I'm not in stuff. This is your creepy.
You're creepy.
No, baby girl. I started. No.
Yeah, so besides being an absolute nuisance, he's genuinely a creep. He also would put his hands on the streamer Nana at some point. Like, going through all that happened, Legal Mindset lays out some potential issues here, some laws that might have been violated by the actions of Johnny Somali. So as he says, it appears he broke at least the following laws: obstructing convenience store, blasting loud music and bothering staff, obstructing business at a hookah bar, breaking a soju bottle and scaring customers away, stalking other streamers, Slightly Homeless and Nana, and sexual assault against streamer Nana, touching her and calling her baby girl. So basically being a giant creep and trying to basically create more issues for himself. And we're going to get a very insane clip in just a second, but I think we're at the point with Johnny Somali where he knows he's cooked and he's so desperate for attention, he's just going to do whatever he wants now. He's going to push the limit even further than he already has because he has nothing to lose at this point. He knows he's cooked. He knows there could be even more charges against him, and what he's already pled guilty to are really bad for him and could carry years in a South Korean prison. So I don't think he really cares anymore, and he's just going mask off and trying to farm as much attention as he can at this point. I would say money, but I don't think he's really making that much money out of all of this attention since he's been ran off of virtually every single streaming platform except for one, which he's now been run off as well, but we'll get to that in just a second. So in a weird twist to add on to this, Johnny Somali and his goon here, Hank, basically they called the police to try to set up the streamers they harassed, or he harassed. He's trying to basically get them in trouble for streaming inside of the hookah lounge. Very strange stuff, but predictably, it's going to backfire because the police, number one, don't think there's anything actionable, and they start asking basically like, Johnny Somali, what are you doing here? Like, what have you been up to?
지금 저희한테 따지실 거는 아니고
네.
저희가 확인을 하려고 했는데 뭐 저희가 저희를 만나지를 못했잖아요. 저희도 계속 찾아다녔는데
네.
그래서 확인이 안 되니까 일단 피해자 진술 가지고 저희는 사건.
Oh, and I should note, by the way, the two streamers that he harassed, they did file a police report, and they're investigating that, and that's why he's calling up, because he's basically being nosy about it. He wants to know.
It's uploading now, 17%. I set it up as an instant premiere.
If he's in trouble, and trying to flip it on them somehow, which, like I said, doesn't work.
이것만으로 처벌되는 게 아니기 때문에 추후에 조사하라고
Bring the VTubers back.
They're basically saying there's no punishment for what they were doing anyways.
근데
The two
증거 없으면
streamers.
기각시키면 안 되는 거 아니에요?
우리가 사건 접수했다고 무조건 처벌되는 게 아니라
네.
조사 받을 때
Why he has to be English? 네.
그 행위에 대한 걸 다 따질 거니까 그때 본인이 소말리 본인이
네.
나는 억울하다 이런 적 없다고 소명하시고 그거에 대해서 증거를 못 찾으면
Can I talk to him? What is he saying? Tell me. 알겠습니다. What is he saying? Can I say one more thing to him? 잠깐만요.
You can tell even Hank knows it's a mistake handing Johnny Somali the phone.
johnny가 무슨 말하고 싶대요?
They're trying to they're trying to like investigate you for causing anxiety.
I'm going to pause it there because he ends up calling the officer he's talking to the N-word with the hard R multiple times in a row, and obviously I can't
fuck?
play that on YouTube, but he's been doing that with all the Korean officials, calling them slurs and things. It's just very unhinged behavior. But things would get a lot more unhinged, and basically, prep yourselves. I'm sorry for this jump scare you're about to see. Johnny Somali has been going over the top. After that whole fiasco, he decided, I gotta do something even more. I gotta get even more outrageous. So he gets out into his boxers and parades around town acting like an absolute fool. Let's watch a small and hopefully tolerable amount of this clip.
Does he just want to get shot by a cop? Is he just that miserable? Because, I mean, look at him. Wouldn't you?
I've seen enough.
Wouldn't you want to end it all if you were this guy?
He's just being unhinged and being an absolute public nuisance.
Guy's like
but what makes this worse
5'1".
is there's some
He's
more
really
layers to this
stupid.
that are incredibly
No talent.
offensive. And Legal Mindset would talk about this on a recent stream, where at one point he goes into a building that might have been hosting a funeral.
You party? You Christian?
So this is particularly disgusting. So let me explain what's going on here. He is at the local Methodist church, right? So Koreans, in case you don't know, Koreans have the highest percentage of Christians in all of Asia, right? This is at the local Methodist church. These wreaths are likely left out for funerals for people who passed away, right? So he's going and fucking around at the local church with what is probably, I need to take a better look at it, with essentially like funeral proceedings at a church. This is really fucked up.
Yeah, if that is true, that's beyond messed up. Like, totally indefensible. And honestly, just being in a church at all is already really messed up. I mean, you can do your nuisance streaming. It's already very deplorable behavior out in public. But then you're going into a place of worship and acting like this. It's completely uncalled for. But then again, like I said, he's got nothing to lose. He has no morals. Johnny Somali doesn't care. He wouldn't even care if he knew this was a funeral. But again, just another layer to this. And eventually he would do some more shenanigans outside of what appears to be some sort of a fast food joint, like a self-serving one, I guess. But basically, he would start, it's muted here for reasons I'll explain in a second.
Burgers.
He starts throwing up some gestures here. Yeah. Definitely not a mistake. He knows what he's doing there. And the song playing in the background while he's doing
He's
it
just a big Tesla
is
fan.
Erica, which was a song widely used as a marching order for a certain German political party back in the day. If you know what I'm saying. I'm not getting bonked by YouTube for saying the name. But yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Hitler.
You see what he's doing here. Just outrageous behavior just for the sake of being outrageous. Like I said, I don't think the guy has anything to lose at this point. He doesn't care. And he wants to farm as much clout as he can as he's going out the door, so to speak. And, well, he would get some attention that he probably didn't want. So after that stream, eventually, during that whole set of escapades, he would be briefly detained. So as it says here, I wake up to Ramzi Khalil Ismail. Johnny Somali ran around the streets in Seoul in his boxers last night, repeatedly taunting cops until he was finally arrested temporarily. He's been released, and his sole live streaming platform, Party, suspended him. Hell of a night. So this photo is already quite disturbing. I won't subject you to any more of it, but yeah, he has been suspended on Party, at least temporarily, and that was his only streaming platform left. At this point, I genuinely don't know where he's going to go. Like, he's already scraping the bottom of the barrel to try to get somewhere to broadcast his shenanigans, and Party was pretty much the last one. What is he going to do next? Like, go on MySpace or something? Like, I literally don't know what else he could use as a social media platform. He's been rightfully run off of many of them, but there was an interesting development here, as reported by Legal Mindset. He says, if this exchange is accurate, the Party platform covering for Ramzi's crimes is an attempt to actively impede law enforcement is insane. So you can see these interactions here, basically saying they want to delete the videos that are related to this and erase the evidence from the Korean feds and so on and
Johnny
so forth.
Somali
if
has
that's
been
true, not a very good look for them. But overall, Johnny Somali effing around and finding out some more, and all deserved, of course. And as we close out this video, make sure to check out Legal Mindset. I'll put a link to his account in the description. But that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below.
This is the latest update? Okay.
unbanned. And tonight we're going to explain how. Of course, this is
Unbanned?
Legal Mindset, where we teach you to
From
be your
what,
own judge.
Kick?
I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney living in Asia and covering from beginning to end in deep detail the Johnny Somali criminal saga, particularly the saga in Korea, which is where our story lies. So if you have been following this saga, Johnny Somali had a pretty crazy criminal spree around Seoul last night. That would be in Asian terms on the 22nd of March. He was up all night drinking, also using pills, probably these Stilnox pills, which we've seen him with on multiple occasions, questionable about whether he has a prescription for those or, what's going on with the use of those pills. However, he was up all night drinking and waving airsoft rifles at the chat and making all sorts of brash statements, threats to the judge, threats to the police. He was making prank calls with his watch to the police. And throughout that night, things got crazier and crazier and crazier. More things kept happening. And he really kept challenging the police to come arrest him and challenging people to come get him until the fact he ended up half naked and, kind of arrested. Of course, he had to get arrested after he, bothered construction workers, was playing loud music in convenience stores, was bothering elderly people, went into a church and desecrated it, and also just generally was an annoyance to everybody he could encounter that night until the police finally picked him up in his boxers, dancing in the street, arrested him, and brought him to the station. Now, this is important note. A lot of people ask, how isn't he behind bars? Korea does not typically detain people unless it's a violent crime or drugs or something very, very severe. So typically you're released on your own recognizance, as you'd say in the United States. You're just released to go home, stay where you're going to stay. And that's what happened with Johnny. He was brought to the station. They made the report. They got the information they needed to get from him. And then they let him go back to Hanky Poo's apartment. Of course, he's staying with Hank Han Jong-yu at his apartment, who was actually not there at the time. He was somewhere else. He had to come rescue Johnny. He made a reference to Johnny as a version of George Floyd. I'm not kidding. You can go to my X and see the tweet. However, eventually he ends up going home. And, we thought, okay, well, that's pretty bad. And it got a little bit worse for him because we did see that his account was suspended on party.com, which is the sole platform in which he has not been banned from. It's really the only place he's been streaming actively since he's been banned off Kick. He's been banned off YouTube, pretty much everywhere else except for this fringe site. Now, a lot of people thought this was a permanent ban. A lot of people thought this was going to last forever. Well, there was some indication, even the night of the suspension, that things were not looking really good for this sticking, as it appeared that this was actually a ban that may have been put into place to hide evidence from the Korean authorities. So the thought was, if we get this off the internet, well, then the Korean authorities won't see it. So let's do him a solid and let's nuke this off the internet. Let's remove this from the internet. The problem is for Johnny Somali is that everybody is logging his content, and everybody who is looking to track this criminal odyssey is making logs of this. So there was a complete log, multiple complete logs of his content from both from other content creators as well as from people that were just making those and shipping them on over. So everyone was able to get pretty much the full saga and certainly all the details of the crimes that he committed that night. So that intent was thwarted. And what this ended up being is, rather than it being a true suspension, this actually ended up being what I will call a marketing ban. And I say that because by the time the news of this got out, and mind you, Johnny Somali news usually starts with my channel, and then within 12 to 24 hours, other channels will make information and make videos based on what I say or what videos that are taking information or synthesizing information I put out says, and then we'll make a synopsis of the scenario. And by the time they could say, hey, he's banned off this platform, which was true, he was suspended, he's already back up. He was up actually within about 18 hours, or probably wasn't even a full 24 hours, and he was unsuspended off of party.com. He was back up. And what those bans do, I liken this to the ban of Amaranth or Hassan. What these very, very short bans do is they actually drive more traffic to the site and to the creator. It actually serves to market the site and market the creator, because the news of that ban percolates and people check and people go over and direct traffic to the site. So in essence, this was not something that it appeared was intended to actually punish Johnny, but actually to aid him. And in fact, we actually have evidence that shows that if they didn't screw up the situation with the stream key, this is an internal message from Johnny Somali's Discord, which said, party staff members are looking into it, but they might need to generate a new stream key. Same as on Kick, when you get banned and unbanned, you need a new stream key. Johnny's stream key didn't change for some reason. Will be a live stream tomorrow. So they're saying he's going to be back on Monday Asia time. That may be Sunday night, who knows, over there in the United States, depending on where you are in the world. But saying that, hey, he would have been back even now if he was able to generate a stream key. And to me, this is not surprising. This is the exact same platform that on their social media, this is on their X account, you can see right here that they advertised streaming crimes in real time. And not only that, but beyond that, streaming the judgment of the court and saying he's going to stream the entire court event from the courthouse. Well, it was made very, very clear that that is very illegal in the Republic of Korea. You're not even allowed to have your phone on, much less to record anything in the court. That is extreme contempt of court and would be punished severely. But, it's all good because content, right? Content. So it turns out that the platform is not only actively protecting him, but knowingly and it seems maliciously undermining Korean law. And I'm all for free speech, but when it comes to breaking laws actively and knowingly, clearly there is indeed a line. And I was informed, and one of the reasons why I want to do this video so well and so quickly, by the way, if you like this, smash the like button, even though it's a premiere, even though it's shorter than my normal lives, is because I wanted to get this information out there to you guys, to everybody, and particularly to my Korean audience. Because as I posted here on X, and this is a message in Korean, if you are a resident of the Republic of Korea, whether that's a Korean citizen or someone with a long-term visa, a business visa, a student, a teacher, a digital nomad, if you have a Korean phone number, you can go to this website. I'm going to put it in the description of this video. It's also under the community tab for my channel. It's also here on X, and you can go to this here website. This is in Korean. Once again, you can play with it over here, and you can report party.com. And why would you do that? Why would you report party.com? Well, there's a lot of reasons. Number one, because they're actively subverting the law. Number two, because you've got illegal online gambling. The platform promotes online gambling, which is prohibited in the Republic of Korea. In addition to Johnny promoting crypto, which is very much illegal and prohibited in the Republic of Korea, without a lot of regulation and registration with the authorities in the Republic of Korea, on top of all of the other crimes that he shouldn't really be streaming, in addition to streaming police officers in the police station when he shouldn't be streaming that at all. And this platform is knowingly allowing all of these things, the undermining of pretty much the entire legal system in all of Korea. And why would this matter? Well, this would matter is if party.com is banned, then Johnny Somali should not be streaming on that platform at all. And for him to continue to stream on that platform would constitute another crime in the Republic of Korea. And I understand people go out and use VPNs and get around things, but of course that is a crime as well in the Republic of Korea. So Johnny Somali, with his final venue, if it was blocked under this
premiere
this regulation, would be further prevented and stymied from continuing his spree across Korea. So I do ask you, if you are Korean, or if you know somebody who's Korean, and you can suggest this to somebody who's in Korea, perhaps even if you've got friends that are English teachers out there, shout out to my English teacher friends over there, and you've got a long-term number, you can report that for illicit activity and have that website regulated, which is something that can actually happen fairly fast in Korea, and actually can result in some change. I hope you guys like this video. We'll have more dealing with the unban of Johnny Somali. Obviously, he's going to crash out more. Obviously, he's going to descend into madness because he feels like there's no consequences. At this point, it is very clear that Johnny Somali feels like, well, I can just do whatever. I can challenge the police because nothing's going to happen. They're just going to throw the cuffs on me, take me to the station, send me back home. And we're going to track this as he goes through this process because, in Korea, these things are stacking. And the perception, even if the punishment isn't immediate, the perception has wildly shifted against this individual who has brought himself back in the limelight in the absolute worst way. Until next time, guys, take care. And I will continue to keep you updated on Johnny Somali.
Thank you, Legal Mindset. Legal Mindset. More like legal dick sucker. Bitch. Remember he said that? That was Ethan Ralph. Speaking of Ethan Ralph, the premiere is beginning. We'll watch the premiere together. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. They're always so loud. The premiere shit. It's like they're trying to wake you up.
Ethan Ralph. To me, $4.20. You're seeing gunt glasses? I spent more on spilt liquor than you on new shoes. What the
Maybe I should have upped the volume for that clip.
These are gunner glasses, not gunt glasses. It's disgusting. You can say the word gunt on my stream. It's fucking revolting. You can do that. You should apologize to everyone for bringing up such disgusting matters. Expand Dong, I don't know who the hell Ethan Ralph is. Never heard of him. Whoever he is, I've probably been around since before then, so screw him. All right. Iron Wolf Spear did
fucking Expand Dong.
At least I'm a better person than Ethan Ralph. Well, first of all, I don't like the way you phrased that saying at least. Number two, I don't know who the hell that is. I don't really care. Warski did a super chat. He says, to be fair, everyone is better than Ethan Ralph. So there you go. Again, I wouldn't know. I don't know who the hell Ethan Ralph is, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Warski. Albert Spear did a super chat. Did you hear Ethan Ralph leaked his password and got hacked? I don't know who that is. So, no. No, I did not hear that. I don't know who that is. Also, Ethan Ralph claims to be allied with you. Is that true? I don't know who Ethan Ralph is. Yeah, I hear his name very casually in my chat every once in a while. Someone says the name, and I'm like, hey, you know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who they are or what they do. I've never spoken with them.
Does their brain turn into a potato whenever
the answer is
they
no,
ask you about it?
It's not true. I don't know who the fuck that is. There you go.
So this is why Ralph is famous.
Yeah.
So
I know nothing of Ralph to be. I know nothing of this man whatsoever. Right. Some people have referenced him on my streams, but I don't know.
He is a convicted felon for attempting to beat up a female cop, but he fell over drunk and failed. He's convicted of revenge pornography. He took his thumb, Phil. He inserted it into her bum. There was shit on his thumb. He sniffed it and then licked the shit off of his thumb. He is known as a Nazi, like alt-right commentator, white supremacist.
he
But
doxes. He doxes everyone.
He swats people. He engages in all sorts of evil operations.
And then he went to Portugal to rape my sister, in his words.
What do you make of that? That's his belly. That's his gunt.
It hung out. Well, here's him.
All these people, they're all doing the same thing. It's like they get to a point where they feel like they just can't get any relevancy anymore on the internet until they just go down this road of public exposure, degeneracy.
Like
But
showing
once
your
you
feet
go
in your
down that
underwear.
road, you can't go
Maybe I
back.
should have
And so
included
they
those
get
clips.
Stuck in that sector of lol cow existence forever. You know,
Take a look at that, Phil.
like bongos. There you go. Years of practice. He went to school to learn how to do that. He has like a doctorate.
He's been in
Man.
clown college for some time.
Imagine being pressured into fake laughing at
Well, we know
stuff
what he's
isn't
doing.
funny.
But
Phil,
said-
tell us what is he doing, Phil?
I would be the expert to ask on that. Obviously,
I know,
I've had some personal experience.
I
in
know,
it.
yeah.
He was scratching his leg. Come on, guys, you gotta give him a
Come on,
break.
that's what he said, Phil. That's what he said. He said
Oh, did he actually say he was scratching his leg? For me, if I'm gonna do like a fundraiser, it's got to be for something that's really important, like God forbid, health coverage or something. I mean, pay medical bills.
We once did.
I loved the bitch before too, though. They can
like referring to her. I love the bitch.
That's
Like
right.
referring to your wife as a bitch. Phil, you would never refer to your queen as a bitch.
No, of course not.
This is crazy.
That's
insane. Okay, so what happened on the show? Oh, a lot of stuff. Specifically
A lot of
talking about
unrelated
certain
clips that I
people,
felt
although a lot of them, I
fitting
don't
at the
know
time.
too well. Like we watched clips of Ethan Ralph and Rick Nikita. Stop saying that that's Ethan Ralph. That's ridiculous. Don't say that. It's very insulting. So supposedly, first of all, I don't even know who Ethan Ralph is. To be clear here. I really don't know who the man is at all. My first exposure to this man was years ago. People would reference him in my chat, and I'd be like, I don't know who that is. And they were like, would you go on his show? Would you do an interview with him? I'm like, I don't know who it is. I just don't know what you're talking about. So then, when I was on Kino Casino about a month ago, and they had me as a guest, and they started playing random clips. And one of the clips they played was like a montage of Ethan Ralph stuff. And I didn't know anything about the guy, so I'm just reacting honestly or whatever, right? So that's really where it ended for me. Like, I don't know anything else about the guy. I'm like, hey, if I'm ever back on Kino Casino, maybe we'll talk about him again. But that's, these are just clips from his show, I guess. What's this? Hollerin'? What the fuck? What is that? Is that the same Ethan Ralph accused of rape? He got caught on live stream looking at underage girls, got caught on tape threatening to kill his wife, and who blew marijuana smoke at his infant daughter.
Wow.
But
Great,
I
great reaction.
was like the most hated guy on the internet. I'm the guy who needed to have a 4-hour documentary made on it, right? I'm the one who has all these detractors, right? Me. I'm the guy. Right? Like, I just... I literally haven't done anything. Guys, just for clarification here, I made a tweet that all it said was Ethan Ralph. That's it. That's all I did. I made a single tweet that said Ethan Ralph. I haven't said a word. And all I'm doing is reading the replies. Nothing has happened, okay? Nothing. Look at this.
The king of hate. You know what? I'm the king of hate. Phil Labonte. Is that your name? I don't even know. I looked it up one time, but I don't care about your career. I don't care about your history on YouTube. I don't give a fuck about what you've done, except all the scams you pulled on your audience. I do care about that. Except all the, beg me, please this, please give me money for this, please help my working toilet, please, Nobody believes that fucking bullshit. You fucking lying sack of shit. And you want to go at me? I really think
You
that's a
shouldn't
mistake.
do that.
But You know, only time will tell.
I think you
Only
should
time will
not
tell,
try and make
because
me
I
mad.
have
I
dedicated
will
myself
say
now
you're
to
fat.
taking you out.
I'll
fully.
take you out.
And you know, you can apologize to me personally, and
I'm
let it
gonna
go,
holler.
because that's the kind of guy
I'm
I
gonna
am.
call you a bunch of swear words.
But if not, I'm
Better look out.
going to fuck you up
I'm gonna fuck
bad.
you up. I'm gonna say
with
you
everybody else who
dumb.
wants to fuck you up bad. Whether they like me or not, they don't like you. And so I would retreat now if I were you, because the things you have suffered at the hands of your detractors are minuscule compared to what the fuck I'm about to do to you.
Some
I'm
shout outs to you, and then
gonna
we'll get
say
to some
you're
other
a
topics, including
dumb person.
Ethan Ralph and LTG, which I know you all want to talk about. Okay, so, excuse me. Yes, I'm aware that there's Ethan Ralph content and there's this content and detractor content. I'm well aware of all of it. We're not doing that today. I believe that there's an update on LTG. There's probably an update on Ethan Ralph. We've got updates. LTG threatening me. Yes, threats. Ooh. And we may have an update on Ethan Ralph if I can find it, because I was scouring the internet for the past day and can't find it anymore. But maybe someone can help me out. But anyway, maybe I'll finally watch this Ethan Ralph video that I've been looking for. Let's get some likes. We got 55 likes on the stream.
Of course, it wouldn't be a DSP video without the begging.
You're excited for the gaming news and the Ethan Ralph segment. Please click the like button right now. And then I guess we're going to watch this Ethan Ralph video finally. Finally, someone found it for me, because I didn't even know where this was. Okay, I was looking all over the place for it. It's a week old at this point, which is hilarious because I didn't even know it happened. Okay, basically, this guy, Ethan Ralph, apparently thinks that I've like been shitting on him constantly. He thought that I was shitting on him, and he got all upset about it and shit. And then he was like, "Oh fuck DSP, I'm gonna get this guy." And I'm like, "I don't know who you are." I saw maybe one clip or two clips of this guy during my first Kino Casino appearance over a month ago.
He is a convicted felon for attempting to beat up a female.
He doesn't know anything about him. I don't know anything about you, Ralph.
And then
I don't know what it is I need to know about you before I stop saying I don't know anything about you, but
and then lick the shit.
But again,
I'm just gonna say I don't know anything
Ethan Ralph at all,
because I decided
People have mentioned him
that.
in my content, like in my streams, every once in a while. And this is the video, and I've been looking for it. I couldn't find it, and then fucking someone finally sent it to me. I'm like, about time. I couldn't find this damn thing.
It's
all
on
right,
his
so
Twitter.
I'm just gonna watch
It's
it.
like under
Let's
his
get a $5 tipper.
posts.
That's the wrong mouse.
Phil, you are a real piece.
Hold on. Too loud.
Phil, you are a real piece of shit.
Oh, good.
You know, you could have just told the truth about spending, I don't even know, what, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 on.
No. It's like 4 million at this point, right? I think I spent.
He
4,
doesn't
5,
even know.
6 million
He's lost track of how
on
much
WWE
money he's
Champions,
blown
I'm
on this
assuming he's
stupid
talking about.
gay Candy Crush. So when people are like, "You spent like $50,000," like,
why
"No,
is
it's a
it-
billion,
why-
gazillion,
what- I don't
trillion
get it.
dollars." There
It's
you
very
go.
weird.
Ha ha. I'm mocking
Okay.
you for making fun of how much money I spent on a mobile game. Don't you feel stupid? Not me.
It makes no
You do.
sense. It's not fun. It's just stupid. But you could have told the truth this whole fucking time. You expect some, I don't know.
His
you
original
know,
video was out of sync.
Letter
So,
from the Pope.
so is either
What is he
make
talking about?
Ralph
Does anyone know what he's talking about?
in sync or
So he's
DSP
mad
out of
that
sync.
I lied about playing WWE Champions, and now he's mad that I admitted that I played WWE Champions. What
It's
is
not
he
a
talking about? I
contradiction,
don't even understand
dude.
what he's talking about.
Of course.
To
What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
For your crimes.
That's literally like 60% of his reaction to this video, by the way. What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. What is he saying? Who is he talking to? What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. This is what he thinks reacting to videos is. You just putting on a video and you being like, this guy's confusing. I don't know what he's saying. Isn't he confusing, chat? He doesn't even make sense, right? What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. There, got him, burned him. Okay, there's my react video. Hit like and subscribe and give me money.
What crimes? I played a mobile game. What crimes is he talking?
There is your crimes: perjury, lying under bankruptcy forms, writing off mobile games, spending his business expenses. Probably more we don't know about, you pathological liar.
Talking about exactly.
And I don't consider it a crime. I consider it.
It is though.
It doesn't matter what's considered. What you consider it. It's not a crime to spend your own money on something. Like, what is he talking about?
It's not what it's criticizing.
You're
Stupid.
a fucking mark. You're a.
This guy must be a big wrestling fan because you hear the terminology he's using. He's calling you're a mark.
He's calling
right?
you're a
That's
mark.
That is
yes, exactly.
Wrestling term. Basically, someone who kind of like believes everything in wrestling, and it has different meanings. It's definitely a derogatory term.
Yeah, we don't think he's
really
complimenting you.
Or stupid or falls for stuff. You're a mark. Get it? So
fucking loser. You've already
who do we know like that?
Been proven to be that throughout your whole career. That's you, Phil Bornell, the mark, the loser.
He hasn't said anything yet.
Really?
All he said is it's stupid that you played a mobile game and spent money on it and you're a loser. Okay, so this is like what 5 zillion others.
Okay.
Especially in my
so a lot of people.
Intelligent detractor.
Yeah, so you called me an idiot, but guess what? Joke's on you. Everyone calls me an idiot. So it doesn't matter. And you're not even saying anything. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you even saying? Yeah. That's it for their react. Hit like and subscribe and give me money.
Actor community have said.
Damn, dude, you're such a good detractor. You know, it's so ironic. DSP is DSP's own biggest detractor. But he sucks at being a detractor.
Over the years?
Hey, hold on. I just got to pick this into my ear. There's something in my ear. I got to drill it out now all of a sudden for some reason.
Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong.
So, I'm just wondering, like, what actually is his problem?
What is he even saying?
That's
what
I'm
is he talking
for
about?
here.
Does anyone know what he's talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
The absolute dumbass.
Okay. Dumbass, okay. Like, what does that mean? That's what everyone says.
I spent a lot of
Who cares?
money on, whores and drugs and...
Wait. He spent a lot of money on whores and drugs. And he's publicly admitting this.
Those aren't crimes,
right?
depending on where you are.
He's criticizing me for spending money on a video game, but he just publicly admitted that he spends his money on whores and drugs.
Okay. What's your point?
Like, what?
What are you saying
What are you
exactly?
talking about?
What are you talking about? Yes, he's
here's
talking
a bunch
about
of things that I've done way worse than you.
Okay.
But man, I'm really upset that you.
I don't know. I think if you buy a prostitute, you at least get the enjoyment of having sex. If you buy drugs, you at least get the enjoyment of being high. What enjoyment do you get from spending tens of thousands of dollars on non-tangible wrestling images? What exactly is the enjoyment you're getting out of that equivalent to drugs and sex? You want to spill the beans, Phil, on how happy that makes you, actually? Good Lord.
Spent your money legally on a video game.
He's not saying he spent his money
shit that
illegally.
I shouldn't have been doing, and I'm admitting to it now publicly, okay? But,
What a
you did these
roast.
things that are perfectly fine, and I'm very upset with you. What is he talking about?
What is he
Right?
saying? What is he even? What are the words that are being uttered out of his mouth at this moment, guys? Right?
WWE brawlers or champions or whatever the fuck they call that goddamn game. I can't even imagine being in your situation. But now,
you're right. You can't, because probably my situation is way better than yours. I mean, from the shit that I've heard about this guy now. But again, I know next to nothing about Ethan Ralph at all. I don't know who you are. The things literally people in my stream chat right now. Someone just said
It's literally
he has to
the
wear
same
sunglasses
video.
because a pimp broke his face and he has a permanent lazy eye. I didn't say that. That's what's in my chat literally right now. Right? So
Right? He's so bad.
So you're right. I'm trust me. I'm way, way, way better off than you. I've got a wife and a loving family.
I've got a great place where I live. I've got a great business. I've got great viewership that support me. You're right. I mean, we're definitely not the same, man. There's absolutely no way that's like an apples to oranges comparison there. I've used the wrong mouse again.
Now you supposedly you've come clean, and so we're supposed to forgive you. First off, I didn't care in the first place.
So what are we talking about? Wait a minute. He just said that I'm a loser and a piece of crap because I played a mobile game and spent money on it, and then he said,
while begging for money.
So then what is this video for?
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
You literally just contradicted yourself and said you don't care. And you're right. I mean, when I fessed up to it or whatever, right? That wasn't for everyone. The vast majority of my viewers and fans don't care. They really never did. It was my detractors.
If they do, you'll ban them.
Stalkerish losers who are all over my ass about every little thing that I do. If I fart the wrong way, they're on it and say, wow, that fart smells weird. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't even understand. Like, this was a big thing for them for years. And for me to just say, yeah, the account was mine. Ooh, let's move on from it. It has. Like, people aren't really caring or bringing it up or anything anymore.
What?
So it's closure for me from that whole bullshit.
Is that what Ashton told you? Is that what he gaslit you into believing? That if you just admitted it, everyone would stop talking about it?
In that regard, because it's
delusional.
So it needed to be done. It had to be done. It got done. Right? And now
but he was snaking them,
like,
so
no
obviously it's not like he got tricked into doing anything stupid.
They don't have that thing against me anymore. So I have no idea what he's talking about. Like, it's
what is he talking about? What is he saying?
Did I come out and say,
are these even words?
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. What are you talking about? No.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Phil? You coming forward and said, it's not like I was all apologetic. It's not like I was asking people to forgive me. And it's like, dude, that's not a flex. That just makes you look like an even bigger twat.
Talking about? What's the point of this?
You should have been apologetic. You should have been begging for forgiveness. Instead, you were like, yeah, I lied. You have a problem with that? Fuck you. And if you don't have a problem with that, obviously you're a ride or die pay pig and you're too stupid to realize you're being played this entire time. So keep giving me your money, you fucking dummies. Yeah, I just rolled into it. I just leaned into it and I begged even harder than ever before. And everyone liked it. And because they gave me money. Because that's what being liked means. This means you received the money.
2 minutes in, and he hasn't even made a single point yet.
What is he saying?
On this fucking bullshit. Like, that's what you did. That was your choice. Whatever. Like, who gives a fuck?
Exactly.
But you made it an issue by lying about it, Bill. That's what.
Who cares? It's already over with. It's
lying
done with.
is
It's done with.
bad.
No one's talking about this anymore besides my detractors because they're mad now that they don't have anything anymore.
The only people who are saying things that are insulting to me are the people who say things that are insulting to me. If you don't say things that are insulting to me, you're not even saying anything that's insulting to me. The only people who are doing it are the people who don't like me. You see how stupid that is? The only people who are making fun of me are the people who make fun of me. The people who don't make fun of me aren't. So obviously I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
More on me. So now they're like, oh, fuck. Now,
Get it?
Well, let's just keep talking about
You get
it.
it?
The horse is already dead. You beat the dead horse. It's over. There's
Cat's
no
dead.
topic left. You're the only ones talking about it. No one else cares.
What you did. You made it.
The only people who care are the people who don't like me. The people who don't care about me don't care.
And you're a mark. There's no other way to say it.
Now he's not even making a point. He's repeating the same things he said.
He's just insulting me.
You know, somebody.
What does he even mean when he's insulting me? I don't get it.
In depth. Tree.
He's high off his ass, isn't he? You could tell. He's droning on. He can't even remember what the points were that he was going to make. He's barely, like, able to speak. You can tell he's, like, half, you know.
Yeah, you should make him your
whatever.
co-host.
Like, seriously. Exactly.
You should invite him on your show and treat him like a guest.
He can't make his point. I get the feeling he had a point, and he started making the video, and he couldn't remember it. Right?
Wrong.
Like,
I think
there's
he's
no
made
point
his
at all.
point.
Obviously, just a.
He's obviously stumbling his way through it, but the point is that you're a mark and you're an idiot and you're a piece of shit and you're a liar and you're a scammer.
They target.
Obviously.
Because they know you're a fucking idiot.
A lot of people are saying that he's hiding in Mexico right now. He's not even in the United States for legal reasons.
You are a fucking mark who spent tens of thousands of dollars on a fucking bullshit game.
He's not denying it.
And
so what?
I'm still waiting for the
Where's the
big
insult?
zinger. And
Really? Do you think you should be insulted by someone saying that you're an idiot who spent way too much money on a mobile game? And he's like, so what? I don't know, Phil. Going bankrupt playing WWE Candy Crush while begging for money is pretty bad.
this is what it sounds like. What happened was my detractor.
Who cares? That's what everyone says.
Reached out to him.
And
he knew
I'm
nothing
still
about
alive, so
and
it
they
must not be
really
that big a
thought,
deal.
oh, we can get someone on this.
If it was a
to
big
heat
a
on
deal, I'd
Phil.
be dead or something, right? Right?
So they just kind of read him the laundry list of shit. And the only thing that really appeals to him is the WWE Champions thing because he's a wrestling fan. So that's the thing he's just going to sit here and repeat over and over. This is seeming to be a waste of time, guys. This is the video you guys wanted me to react to for like a week. It seems like a pretty big waste of time, doesn't it?
And you did that yourself. Nobody made you do that. And
Who said that someone did?
It's not the point, Phil.
Really
Read the room.
is that you lied about it.
What?
You lied about it for years.
So what?
And now you want to come.
Is that it?
And
What are you
say,
saying? What are you
"Oh,
talking
that
about?"
That was me. That was my account. Oh God. Yeah, that was me. Oh, I actually did do this. No, motherfucker, you shouldn't get any breaks.
What's he talking about?
What is he even saying? What is he saying? What is he talking about? What is he saying?
And on my hands and knees crying and begging my audience. It was actually a funny segment when it happened. I was like, this is the equivalent of Scooby-Doo.
That not only shows a name, but also a unique Discord ID, which is 4058.
You know, if only I was tech savvy. If only I were tech savvy, maybe I would have got away with it. All right, let's continue.
Though Phil claims what should be definitive evidence is false, and relies on his minuscule credibility to sway his audience.
You know, if it weren't for those pesky kids and that really annoying dog, I could have just left the mask on and I could have been the freaking bog monster, right? But no.
What?
No. You had to actually use technology to thwart the evil king. How dare you? How dare you?
The king was a bog monster?
He has no idea what he's even talking about right now. Apparently he thinks that like there was some big sob story.
Also, it's funny, like, the bog monster thing is an Ethan Ralph meme, so it's funny to include that, I guess.
Please forgive me and don't leave me and something. What the fuck is he? It never happened. He's nuts because he's so misinformed. And by the way, he's so high. It's hard to even listen, right?
You shouldn't get any fucking support for your honesty, quote unquote, after what? 5-6 years of lying about your fucking account?
Yeah, even someone as dumb as Ralph can get it. It's like you don't deserve to be forgiven.
Money you want.
You shouldn't feel entitled to people giving you their money after lying.
So what is the point of the video?
What is he even saying? What is he talking about?
There's 90 seconds left.
What are the words that he is uttering?
This is the video people wanted me to watch.
Hey, kids, I'm Mickey Mouse.
I totally thought like he was gonna rip me a new asshole and he was gonna have all these points that were gonna embarrass me and I was gonna have to be like, well, I guess fair enough. You know, we're talking about my past and the fucked up things I did. He's like,
so you hear that? He's like, I thought he was gonna be like saying stuff like, I'm a scammer and I'm a liar and I'm an asshole and I'm a cheat and I'm an idiot who pays too much on mobile games. I thought he was gonna say all that. Then I would be able to just be like, yeah, well, that was me in the past and me am good now. That past Phil, I agree with you. He was a bad person. I'm on your side thinking that guy sucks, but he's dead. Like, he's not me anymore. I was reborn like a phoenix from the ashes, and I'm Philip the White now. So we agree that guy who did all that bad stuff, he sucks. I hate him too. Yeah, I hate him too, you know? That's really his defense. That's literally the defense that he has for all the dumb, gay, lame shit he's done. Yeah, but like, I'm cool now. So that person, yeah, I agree, he's bad, but that's not me, okay? It's someone else.
There's no point at all.
What a sociopath. This guy's out of his mind.
What I do care about is you lying to the fans, which is a constant theme with you.
All right, so there you go. That's the detractor point. Is that DSP?
He said you were a liar the entire video. And then he says it again. He's like, oh, okay, now I get it now. He's calling me a liar. Oh, that's what all the detractors say, you know. It makes sense now. Ethan Ralph was told I was a liar by the detractors, and that's why he thinks that now. That's what happened. He just got brainwashed.
He constantly lies to his fans, right? In truth, I don't constantly lie to anyone. The things that I've lied to people about are things that are none of anyone's goddamn business because they have nothing to do with my public.
He doesn't
face.
lie to anybody.
It's personal shit that these
unless
idiots
it's
have
like
tried to
a
data
part of
mine
a
and
bigger
get and
master
put
plan,
out
I
on the
guess.
internet is fact when it's no one's business whatsoever. Right? My finances are no one's business. What I spend money on is no one's business. My personal life with my wife is no one's business. None of this. So if you're going to ask me questions about shit that are not your business, of course I'm going to lie about it.
You don't have to lie.
You're not, shouldn't even know
DSP does it
about
pathologically. Plus, he's so low IQ, they're
and
always
lay out
pathetic.
all my dirty laundry to everyone every day on my streams. I'm not Review Tech USA. I don't do that shit. I don't put that stuff on you guys. Like I said, there's been stuff.
You invited
going
him
on
as a
this
guest
year
too.
That's been pretty fucked up behind the scenes stuff between me and my family and my wife and stuff. And I'm not gonna lay it all on you guys because it's none of your business. And you're not my fucking psychiatrist.
Maybe you should
I don't
get
even
one
understand.
then.
He has no points.
He doesn't have any points,
whatsoever.
actually.
The only
I know he called me a liar and a scammer, but that's not
dumb
even a
things
point
that no
because
one
that's
should
what
even
other
care
people
about
say about
anyway.
me.
Like a fucking mobile game account that's no one's fucking business because it's not a public account.
It is public.
Right?
What do you mean it's not a public account?
It would be one
We
thing
track
if,
the
like, there was
spending.
monstrous,
Stupid.
amounts of lies.
How would we know what the spending is if it's a private account?
Going on behind the scenes.
Dummy.
There's other
Bozo.
people out there. There's other people out there that are so much worse than anything I've ever done that
Yeah, you should invite him as a guest on your stream because he's so much worse than you.
nobody cares. So what the hell is this guy even talking?
What is he even
about? He has no-
saying?
he
What are
hasn't
the
made a
words he's
single point
talking?
yet.
What is? He
I'm
has no
still waiting
point.
for one.
We're still waiting for him to say anything. So far, he's just been not even saying
about
anything.
what you need. Lying about the fundraising that you need. Lying.
That's completely false. I've never lied about a fundraising that I needed.
Uh-huh.
Anytime that I used to do those streams, it was legit. I needed the money for stuff. Right? Now, maybe I misspoke, for example.
There it is. He does that all the time. I never did that thing that you're accusing me of. The only time I did that thing that you're accusing me of was like last week. So that was like a million gazillion years ago. So you can't even hold that against me now because that's not even me. That guy's dead. I'm a different person.
It was legit. I needed the money for stuff. Right? Now
here's
maybe I
the point
misspoke,
where
for
I did
example,
do
the one
that.
June called me out for.
Phil responded with a superbly long-winded response. His answer is buried in this line. 2 words in his 357-word response. Quote, I misspoke. Unquote.
In reality, no one cared. But I haven't done any fundraising
Guy's such
like
a
that in
sociopath.
ages. I don't plan on doing it unless there's
Guy's
ever an
out of his
emergency.
mind.
There is no history of
I didn't
constantly
scam.
lying to my
Oh, I
audience
did?
about finances to make money. That hasn't happened.
Nobody
at
thinks-
all. The things that I've asked for.
Nobody thinks beggars should be wasting money on mobile games. He can't gaslight people into accepting this. But he wants to lower the bar to make it, to try and normalize begging for money and then blowing it on mobile games. Hey, who cares? There's nothing wrong with that. It's my money. Sure, I begged for it for other reasons, but I blew out a mobile game. Who cares? It's not your business. It's none of your fucking business.
Or we're truthful.
Okay,
He
dude.
doesn't know that because he's just listening to the laundry list of shit from my detractors, right? There you
Right.
go.
Sure. Yeah, there you go.
You know,
I get it
take
now.
this
I'm on your
seriously,
side now.
honestly. Like people think, like I'm cutting a promo, obviously, but like,
Wait, what? You're cutting a promo? You are? See what I mean? He is
At least
like
Ralph has some
one of
self-awareness.
these fucking ultra anal people about wrestling.
Yeah, he cares about
Thinks he's
wrestling.
cutting a
Fuck that.
wrestling
You don't want
promo.
him on a wrestling show.
Does this sound like a wrestling promo you've ever heard?
Yeah,
Maybe
kind
this
of.
was like when Jeff Hardy in TNA was high off his ass on drugs, and he tried to cut promos and wrestle, so Sting just threw him to the mat and pinned him in real life, and got the title, and then he
Yeah, pinned him in real life as opposed to in a wrestling match. I tried to look this up to see if, like, as always, DSP completely misinterpreted this. And this is another example of DSP thinking that wrestling is real. But apparently they were actually pissed off with that guy who was, like, showed up drunk and stoned and, like, couldn't really cut a promo. So another wrestler just pinned him to the mat just to try and, like, get him off the stage.
Jeff Hardy was all pissed. Like, that's about it. It's about the only thing
Doesn't matter.
that I would say is
fucking
like
wrestling.
close to being you're not cutting any promo.
if I was in trouble, if I was in real financial trouble, and I came out here and said, please help me, like, I need your help, people would help me.
Okay.
But you do that on the regular.
No, I don't.
DSP
See what I mean?
is-
This is what the detractors.
his
have told
entire
me.
content
By the
is
way,
built around
It would be
begging.
nice if someone could be a $5 tipper by the end of this podcast.
There's begging right
That would be
there.
great. That would be perfect. So let's do it. Actually, okay.
Immediately
so That's what I
begs.
mean. There's a difference between positive.
I don't
and
beg.
negative
Here, I
motivation,
just want your money.
correct? And I'm trying to be a positive motivator instead of a negative motivator. This guy has no idea what he's talking about at all. He's slurring his words. He's obviously drunk, high, or both. He's a fucking human embarrassment who is a grown adult, and he's talking about cutting a promo, but he's not.
Invite him onto the Level 1 podcast.
Right? He's saying Mark all the time.
Be a co-host.
He's just like the most embarrassing version of man, honestly. Like, he's not even his own self. He thinks in his mind he's a wrestler cutting promos. Dude, you're a guy in sunglasses with a Tijuana.
You're wearing
Republic hat,
sunglasses and a
Los
hat
Angeles Kill
and a
Stream
hoodie.
hoodie,
So,
sitting in a
come
knockoff
on.
gamer chair.
You're
that
sitting in
probably
a
is worth about
gamer
20 bucks
chair.
with the black and white filter on for some godforsaken
Gotcha.
reason. Low quality video.
You're getting roasted
Right?
if
You're
you
making
don't,
a
and
6-minute
you're not aware of it.
promo that literally has no fucking point. You're talking to your better.
You're
Like, what the
talking
fuck
to
are you
your
talking
better.
about? What is the point? Boy, I'm glad I didn't run to react to this video a week ago. This would have been so underwhelming, right?
Right?
It's a fucking lie. That's the fucking problem.
Do you get it?
ESP, Phil Burnell.
He just doesn't react to it. He just no sells it.
Fans is
Oh my god, it's a wrestling term. I'm
It's not
obsessed
that
with wrestling.
You know,
He has no,
people
so he has no issue with me whatsoever. Literally, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
There's no point in trying to shame Phil for lying all the time. He's pathologically compelled to lie. In Kino Casino, we're telling him that lying is based. So if you call him a liar, it just washes off of him like water off a duck's back. Like, yeah, so what? So what if I lied? Anytime I lied, it was good because I lied for good reasons. Other people who lie, they always lie for bad reasons. But when I lie, it's for good reasons. So when you call me a liar, I don't even care because I lie when it's appropriate. So you just don't get it because you're stupid. It's okay though. I'm smarter than you. I'm just smarter than you. That's why I know when it's okay to lie, and you don't. I guess you're just dumb.
If this were 3-4 years ago, and I was financially distraught like I was at that time, and I was doing streams, hey, please support, right? Then maybe there would have been an issue.
This guy's drunk and high though, not me.
But all the things that he's criticizing me for are long done. He has 20 seconds left to make a
Like, you don't understand how much I had to cut out of this. This is a 20-minute video. And I had to cut it like 5 or 10. But there's so much dead air of DSP just being like, and just stands there silently. He's like, I don't even know, what? What does he say? And so, like, whatever. And I just have to cut that out because it's just like basically dead air.
The point. Let's see if he does.
But Ralph can't articulate a point.
But you're a liar and a fraud and a mark and a fucking idiot.
It's all true. DSP has no response because that's all true. He's a mark. He's an idiot. He's a liar. He's a scammer.
Just getting
He's bad at video games.
started.
Say something. You're being insulted, Phil. No, it's not even a point. Because no one cares.
Oh, you're just getting started. I cannot wait for more because you have totally won me over with your promo. I mean, it was so well thought out. Wow. Well, that was my first and ever kind of like listening to this man. Man, I mean, there's really what? How do you even say anything?
How do you even say
Like,
anything?
There was no point to that at all. I could have been scratching my ass. I could have been
Scat
taking a
fetish
shit.
again.
I could have been doing anything that would have been more useful to everyone's time, I feel, than watching that 6-minute waste of life. Right there. And you can't get the 6 minutes back. You've wasted those 6 minutes of your life. Sadly, you just know over time, I'm going to learn more. And there's nothing you can really do about it. But it is what it is. I don't see,
What?
That was weird.
Hey, Phil Burnell, aka DSP Gaming. I heard you missed your goal today, brother. I heard you're back to your old shucking and jiving and no more feast with the king because you didn't make what you thought you should make. Well, guess what? I make more money than you, and I've made more money than you for 6 straight fucking years, you fucking bum. It's because I put on a real show. I have real guests. I'm an actual talk show host.
I had to edit this down to make it listenable as well.
And a loser. And you step onto Kino Casino territory because you know they'll suck your dick and give you their top pay pigs. It's about showing what a fucking scumbag you are and exposing you even further to the masses. I'm calling for a full detractor Ralpha Male alliance.
No thanks.
No matter what you think about me in the past or said about me, I'm willing to forgive. I don't care.
You're a dumpster.
And it doesn't have to go beyond anything other than wrecking the Kino Casino and wrecking Darkside Phil. It doesn't have to go anything. It doesn't have to go anywhere beyond that. And I promised you motherfuckers a cruel summer. And guess what?
I have a wrist.
Summer's not over just yet.
Maybe you should get a fucking watch. Stop tapping your wrist. Imagine if a watch was here. Well, that's it for the video. Next video, I'll conclude the references he makes. But yeah, that was the Ralph video. Part 1, at least. It's long enough. I didn't want to extend it another half hour. Alright, what's Assassin's Creed doing?
So today we're going to be once again checking in on Assassin's Creed
BRB.
Shadows, because at this point, we're through most of the first weekend of this game's release, and we have a pretty good idea of how this game is performing. And if we gave Ubisoft a truth serum and asked them their thoughts about this game's performance so far, I'm sure their answer would be along the lines of disappointment, because the numbers just aren't there. However, the modern audience is doing everything they can to prop this game up. You have paid shills, including people like Hassan Piker, seething over this game and trying to do everything in their power to convince you this game is a massive success. Well, if you look at the numbers, it's telling a different story. Now let's begin with the latest update from Assassin's Creed on Twitter here. They have announced today that they have broken 2 million players. And once again, they are using that players metric instead of units or copies sold, because they can't say that. They don't have 2 million units sold. And honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if they sold 2 million units on the first weekend. This is an Assassin's Creed game. No amount of controversy is going to completely cripple the sales of this franchise. But the fact that they're resorting to players, and they've been doing it since day one, shows me that they're trying to spin this in a positive way to give people some sort of security in this product, so eventually they can go to their shareholders and say, yes, we have this many players, instead of directly acknowledging or producing any sort of sales numbers in terms of units or copies sold. Now, when it comes to the actual number here, right now, midday on Saturday, they're sitting at 53,000 in-game players, which is, again, has to be a disappointment for Ubisoft. And if you look at the chart here, things are really not looking great. I mean, they've already peaked today on Saturday. This was supposed to be like the big day, everyone was saying, right? When it first came out, the numbers were low in the first couple of hours, and people said, oh, wait for the western side to get home from work, and they'll bump up the numbers, or, oh, wait, give them 24 hours. And then it became, oh, wait till Friday, and then it's like, oh, give them a chance until the end of the weekend. Well, we're through most of the weekend, and I don't think they're going to get much higher than 60,000. They might get a higher number tomorrow, but the fact that this is the peak so far, and it's already going down for the rest of the day, it's not a very good look for them. And we see a lot of people trying to defend this, basically saying that Steam is useless information, which is definitely not true. They're also saying because of the Ubisoft Plus subscription base, these numbers aren't very reliable, which is massive cope, because you could say the same about other games and their subscription services, like, I don't know, Dragon Age the Veilguard, which has gotten a way higher all-time peak than Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is really telling. And also, if these numbers are so insignificant, then tell me why a few months ago Ubisoft was trying to convince Steam to hide concurrent player count data. Yes, they are aware that this is something that's going to look bad for them, and they were already trying to put pressure on Valve to do something about this months ago. They were preparing for this. So if these Steam numbers are so worthless, why is Ubisoft so worried about them? On top of that, you can't even see some of the reviews on Google. If you load it up, they're hiding the 2.7 score here and immediately leading you into the actual individual reviews. On top of that, you're seeing a very weird situation play out here where the game's already discounted in some regards. The Xbox digital copy of this is already discounted. This was on day one. So they're trying really hard to sell these copies. You don't normally see that on day one of a major AAA release. And this picture really speaks volumes about this game and also, unfortunately, the state of physical copies in the gaming sphere. This is a stack of Assassin's Creed Shadows copies, and as you can see, it's literally stacking up because nobody is picking them up. An absolutely brutal image, to be sure. And here's some more evidence that things aren't going well. Despite having a massive release like Assassin's Creed Shadows, the stock at Ubisoft has gone down. Today alone, it's gone down 8%. That is not boding any confidence that this game is some big success when people are clearly getting pretty nervous about the direction it's heading. But anyways, you see the spins coming in from PC Gamer and alike. They're trying everything they can to spin everything going on right now as a positive for Ubisoft. So here's the headline. After Ubi came crawling back to Steam, Assassin's Creed Shadows blasts past 1 million players in under 24 hours and has already smashed Valhalla's player record, which is a completely ridiculous comparison because Valhalla released on Steam 2 years after its console release. So that's a ridiculous comparison to make. And again, it's just trying to spin a positive narrative for Ubisoft. And also people on social media are trying to downplay the controversy. They're acting like all the controversy surrounding this game had no real impact. Well, clearly it did. But look at this tweet. The Assassin's Creed Shadows quote-unquote controversy is literally just right-wingers doing their own Hogwarts Legacy boycott. It's going to be hilarious to see if it fails just as hard. Very weird comparison and not a very good one because Hogwarts Legacy sold over 30 million units, not players, units. And by the most generous of predictions, Ubisoft would be very lucky to have a fraction of that when this is all over. But the comparison to Hogwarts Legacy is also even more ridiculous because channels like my own, this isn't a right-wing thing. This is just criticizing Ubisoft and informing consumers about what's going on with this game and the company. You're allowing people to make informed decisions for themselves once they've seen the greater picture of this game. I don't care if someone buys Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's within their right to, and I know a lot of people don't care about controversy and they're going to buy it no matter what. That's fine. It's their choice. But with Hogwarts Legacy, people were literally harassed, threatened, and even doxxed for playing a Harry Potter game. The people who supported that boycott were lunatics and literally drove some people off of their own platforms. It was ridiculous. So comparing what's going on with Ubisoft in this game to Hogwarts Legacy is totally disingenuous. And of course, you see Paul Tassi here trying to spin things as well, saying it's abundantly clear the Assassin's Creed Shadows controversies are nothing. Yeah, they're nothing. Who are they convincing with this? It had no impact whatsoever. That's completely ridiculous. But of course, let's read what they say in the article. Now that the Assassin's Creed Shadows has launched and players and critics have gotten their hands on the game, they've discovered something. This is an Assassin's Creed game. Wow, really? It's fine, even pretty good, but this is simply nothing out of the ordinary for the series. The narrative about the game was drowned by social media accusations of it being woke by using a black samurai Yasuke as one of its 2 leads, which is absolutely ridiculous. People aren't mad because there's a black character in the game. They're mad about the way that they're rewriting history to accommodate this narrative that Yasuke was a samurai and apparently one who had a lot of interest in non-binaries and other men. But yeah, people are not going to really buy this way that this journalist is trying to frame this entire issue. But also, he compares it to The Last Samurai.
I think it's a pretty fair point. I think, Assassin's Creed had a lot of issues. There were a lot of inaccuracies, a lot of disrespectful things done about the source material. a lot of rewriting of history, a lot of false narratives being pushed. And one would hope that by making all those mistakes that sales would suffer. And you had people who were saying, no, nobody cares about all that. You're all just all you anti-woke chuds. It's not going to have any effect. And I was saying this entire time. You guys can hold me against it, that none of that would really matter, and that people who are just sort of normies, who don't really have a whole lot of critical thinking skills, to put it nicely, are just going to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows because they're excited for an Assassin's Creed that takes place in Japan, finally. And I think that's one of the reasons why Ubisoft thought they could get away with so much egregious agenda pushing shit, is because they knew, like, well, it's going to sell anyways. It's Assassin's Creed Japan. People are going to buy it. But now people are finding out that the sales are kind of underwhelming. It's not really doing that well. I mean, we're not going to see the full picture on that until a little bit later. But it seems like it took a long time to make, and it took a lot of people to make. The ending credits are over 2 hours. Like, so there was a lot of money spent on this, and if Ubisoft is putting all their eggs in this basket, it could be the end of Ubisoft.
Samurai?
I mean, they've been having a bad run of releases recently. Look at Star Wars Outlaws. Did Far Cry 6 do badly? I didn't like it.
Which is a ridiculous comparison once again, because The Last Samurai was pretty well received in Japan. Of course, there was some historical inaccuracies, but it was received a lot better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, this is the Japanese trailer for this game from Ubisoft Japan. Look at the like-dislike ratio. Do you think this was well received at all? Do you think there was no controversy, and the controversy had no effect on how people perceive this game, especially in Japan? It's totally ridiculous, and people on social media...
Like, this is a good litmus test for how social agenda pushing can ruin a product, because you had an easy tee. You had a softball tossed at you. You could have knocked it out of the park easily, but instead you had to ruin any potential you could have had by alienating people who just basically care about social media, I guess. Because if you're not on Twitter, you probably don't know about anything that was been going on with Assassin's Creed Shadows. You've been completely out of the loop. And you're probably excited to play it. But then you play it and you're like, some of this doesn't really feel right. I can't really put my finger on it, but it seems like this isn't as good as it could have been. And then you start to do the research and you find out why.
Media are pushing the same narrative.
And then you're in the same boat as everyone else. You're aware, your eyes are opened and you're red-pilled, which I think is what a lot of social people are afraid of.
Tweet saying this guy wants you to believe that Assassin's Creed Shadows is disrespectful to Japanese people, basically saying that no one in Japan is upset about this, and it's, white people in the West trying to convince you that Japan is upset. But you have literally the Prime Minister of Japan speaking.
Yeah, like the last Assassin's Creed that I liked was Black Flag and Assassin's Creed Rogue. I liked 1 and 2. I didn't really like 3. And Unity was really buggy on PC, so I stayed away from it and just didn't go back to doing it. But I liked Far Cry 5. I thought Far Cry 5 had a really, really good sense of humor about itself. It didn't take itself way too seriously, and it was kind of like ironically patriotic and religious, and just like sympathetic to the religious perspective. And I thought it was a really well done game. I liked Far Cry 5, and so I pre-ordered Far Cry 6, the version with the DLC, which is like $100. And aside from the Supremos and the Resolvers, these big upgrades in firepower and weaponry, the plot was just the worst. The side characters were not likable whatsoever at all. And aside from it being like a tropical environment, like the AI doesn't really seem very good. I don't know. It was just such a letdown. But I got the version with all the DLC for $100, so I did end up playing the Far Cry 5 DLC where you play as Joseph Seed, and he's in like an out of body experience, I guess, because he's either like dying or hallucinating, and there's a lot of combat in it. I'm talking too much.
On this issue, the Shrine controversy in particular. The outrage in Japan is so clear, but people will try to downplay it and say it's being basically made up as a psyop by people on YouTube and on X. It's a ridiculous claim to make. On top of that, There's seemingly no respect for Japanese culture, or at least a lack of an attempt to respect it. This is the latest controversy that's just...
I'm looking forward to Stellar Blade on PC. I've got like $49 in Steam credit that'll go towards it.
Mind-numbingly ridiculous. So you can see Naoe here in this...
It's $49 because it was like a game that was 90% off on my wish list. And I'm like, 90% off? I can't pass that up. Like, why else would it be on my wish list if I wasn't going to buy it for 90% off? And so it's fine. It's a Forgotten Anne. It's like a hand-drawn 2D side-scroller thing. It looked interesting. I might play it.
Outfit, this get
on stream. I'll definitely play it sometime.
As it turns out, they didn't make the underwear properly. Instead, the way they designed it, it's a diaper. So she's literally running around in a diaper because they just didn't do their research. I mean, that's how ridiculous this has gotten. But anyways,
they didn't want
lots of shills,
They didn't want it to look sexy. So they're like, well, that design, it's like a thong, basically. We have to make it like it's a diaper, or else we'll attract the male gaze.
Outfit, this get up. And anyways, lots of shills, a lot of people trying to run defense for Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed Shadows. You have accounts like this giving a long 10-part thread about how amazing this game is. Then you look inside their other tweets and you're like, oh, it makes sense. They say, congrats to the devs. It must be insanely gratifying to come out with such massive success despite the weirdos campaign against it. Yep, checks out. And speaking of other campaigns,
the
as you can see here,
weirdos.
Hassan Piker is
We're
one
so
of the people
weird. The conservatives are so weird, not the
Ubisoft
liberals.
to promote this game, which obviously a lot of people clowned on this. You have the guy who's claiming to be a socialist taking a check from a $1 billion company. But then again, he lives in a capitalistic society, so he basically had no choice but to take this money from the corporation. But anyways, he was joining in on the defense of Ubisoft, commenting on the report that Ubisoft was getting a team of lawyers ready to deal with harassment against their devs, where he said this: the wildest meta online is content creators of every political background running targeted harassment operations in the way that anonymous online forums used to, and masquerading it as accountability. Sending death threats to devs is not accountability. You should self-reflect. Yeah, number one, I haven't seen anyone going after the devs of this game. It's kind of unique, honestly, because normally with other games, you see a dev come out or someone who's a part of the team of the studio, they say something wild on social media, and then that reflects negatively on the studio they're working for. With Ubisoft and Shadows, it's all been focused on the game itself and Ubisoft as a company. So I haven't seen any devs getting death threats, at least publicly yet. I haven't seen anything like that. But seeing Hassan Piker trying to shame people and telling them to self-reflect on this sort of a topic, when literally, not even a month ago, he got a one-day ban for encouraging his followers to game end a sitting U.S. senator, which, by the way, is not even the first time he's directed violence at a member of the U.S. government. It's absolutely insane, not to mention, platforming terrorists and yada, yada, yada. We know everything about Hassan Piker at this point, but of course, he had something to say on the topic which would instantly make him a hypocrite only a few days later. We talked about his desire to tell people to game end themselves and why he wishes he could do it when dealing with the Assassin's Creed discourse.
I can't. It's so hard for me. It's so hard for me to not use some of the previous tokens that I've collected because we unfortunately still don't live in a world where you have kill yourself tokens. Okay? Because if we did live in a world where you could get kill yourself tokens whenever someone sent one to you, I would be using so many.
So he's upset he can't tell people to game in themselves. I mean, honestly,
holy shit. What a thick skin this guy has, right? He welcomes the controversy. Remember that video where he said that? He welcomes the controversy, but he's crying about people telling him to kill himself. Like, dude, try being a fan of VTubers. They tell you to kill yourselves all the time. Get over it. You get desensitized to it. But it's just like, it's such a dumb thing to say anyways, because it's like, all you have to do is just say no. You should kill yourself. Nah. In fact, now I know that every single second I'm alive. Just knowing that me being alive is enough to make you upset just makes me happier to be alive. Knowing that my very existence makes you angry and I don't literally have to do anything other than not be dead, that makes you so upset that you want me to be eradicated. That actually fills me with a little bit of hope and joy. So it's like, even saying it isn't really effective because like it only works on people who are weak-minded.
Like, why would he worry about TOS in the first place? He can pretty much say whatever he wants. And also, since we're paused here, seeing this account right
naive
here,
and virginal, I guess.
we don't claim this guy, by the way. This guy is literally like he's like LARPing as like this.
I need to make a different thumbnail for that
Japan,
video.
Like he's living in Japan. He's gonna save the culture and all this stuff. He's a dude that lives in Britain. He literally admitted to this. So if you ever see this account, this guy is LARPing, by the way. But anyways, in the same clip, Hassan Piker would go on to say that we need to bring back bullying, you know, because these people, they feel no shame for what they're saying about stuff like Assassin's Creed and the related discourse. Well, unfortunately, he would get a taste of his own.
If we brought back bullying, all the socialists would get thrown into lockers.
Medicine, getting absolutely blasted the last couple of days.
Sure, you want to say that to your fan base, Hassan? Because you're the ones getting bullied.
And as you can see, holding the sword here, getting clowned on with these comparisons. You can see this one right here. When you were partying, I studied dialectical materialism. When you were getting married and starting a family, I mastered the socialist grift. When you wasted your days goofing and gaffing, I cultivated an audience of leftist slacktivists who pay for my Porsche. And now that the world is on fire and Trump is in the office, you have the audacity to question my going to Gaza. Here's some more. Come on, dude. Like, this is one of those things, if someone he didn't like, if Ethan Klein or Asmongold did something like this, he would be clowning on them nonstop. He would do a whole stream dedicated to it. It's so cringe. Like, come on, man. Here's another one, and there's more examples, but I think you get the point. I mean, what is this guy doing? Is it like an Antifa LARP or something? I don't understand what's going. No more presidents with a gallows out in front of the White House. That's real edgy, dude. That's
people
crazy.
To vote for
and of course,
Kamala
he's trying
Harris
to take
as president.
advantage of this to sell more merch by saying, my haters make the funniest promos. Union made. Oh, union made. Unions are really important to this guy, huh? Well, I wonder if he's aware that the People's Union in the United States is launching a blackout boycott of Twitch. So this guy, technically, if he wants to support these unions, he should stop streaming on Twitch. I have a very sneaking suspicion he will not be doing that. But anyways, there's one more thing I want to point out in this video. And we already kind of mentioned this, the 2-hour credits. You can see Craig here posting it. People went nuts on this tweet. I just simply pointed out in my last video, because like, wow, 2 hours of credits, that's a lot of people who worked on this game. And people are fuming at Craig, even though there's no real message here that's like picking a side or anything. He's just pointing out the very clear observation that there's a lot of people who worked on this game. It's a very bloated project, but people are like, oh, so now it's woke to have a 2-hour list of credits? No. You should give people proper credit and, you know, take as much time as you need. But this just shows this was a very bloated project, and they spent way too much resources on this game. And of course, also, in that 2-hour long rolling of the credits, what would you know? There's mistakes, including stuff like this. I mean, look at this. It's literally the copy and pasted message I'm sure someone gave them. I mean, look at this. They fill the fields enclosed with brackets.
What?
They literally have the boilerplate notice right here. And that's in the actual credits. Down here, it says the word cryptographic can be left out if the Roins from the library.
I
mean, what is going on, dude? It's just lazy.
What the fuck?
I mean, this is the credits. Like, how do you mess up the credits on the game? And there's one more thing I want to update as well.
What?
I actually talked about this on my alt channel a little bit. There's this scene, as you can see here. It's the final boss scene, and Yasuke is just going to town on this guy, kicking the crap out of him. And in the background, you have your typical, like, ridiculous African/Japan hybrid hip-hop beat, which is, again, just so cringe for them to do for Yasuke. But as it turns out, it's even worse. So there's a lyric going on in the background. They just keep repeating this lyric over and over again, which translates to, "We will slaughter them," in Swahili. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing with this game? They're not beating, like, any of the allegations regarding this game. But anyways, that's the situation right now with Assassin's Creed Shadows. As I've said, they still have to work through the rest of the weekend, but based on what we've seen, I don't think things are really going to turn around or get that much better for this game and for Ubisoft, who has a lot riding on this right now. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thanks, Rev. Covered a lot of topics there, including Hassan. But I don't know, big ups for Ask Creed. We'll see how good or bad it does. Let's see, we still got some time here. Let's get caught up with the help of duty here.
Everybody, it's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at our boy DSP's daily rap video after a day of extremely boring RPG. That's right. What did he play today? Suikoden, and then of course Yakuza at night. And your boy Duty couldn't make it through the Yakuza playthrough because you know, I had better things to do, like actually sleep. Anyway, I saw that our boy struggled through the tip goal. He struggled last night, didn't get it. The first night, of course, he did, because many people wanted to drop some super chats and talk about the whole Kino Feltoning on Friday. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? So, by the way, today we will be broadcasting today on my podcast. We will be going through the whole Kino and It's a Gundam Feltoning of Phil. It's going to be at 10:30, so if you got a chance, stop by. It'll be great. All right, let's see what Phil had to say on the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 23rd of March, 2025. My return to streaming for the week, although this is a shorter week. It's only a 5-day streaming week this week for me. I'm taking an extra day off at the end of the week to spend some time with my family. So, how did it go? Well, today was a pretty good return day, I would say. We started off with a chill level 1 podcast that covered my day off. It covered the madness that had happened on Friday with trolling, but how that has resulted in me now adopting Kickbot on Kick for the foreseeable future, and that I'll be tweaking it and trying to improve it for you know, much improved performance so that people cannot essentially flood my chat and make it unusable. We also talked about, oh man, so many things today. Great topics like, what are we going to do for the next DSP Tries It? What's going to be the next celebratory things we do when it's 100 goals hit, and then my birthday event coming up and all of that. All right. So overall, a great, awesome, chill podcast with lots of fun. We actually narrowed down DSP Tries It to several different things. We have to follow up tomorrow to see one of the events, how it pans out. But overall, good stuff, great show. And then we jumped into Suikoden. Now, good news is...
All right, I got to stop here because, of course, the one thing he doesn't mention that they were talking about and his chat wanted to talk about was the Kino Casino, that's right, and the Feltoning that our boy Phil received on Friday with It's a Gundam. Phil tried his best to ignore it, but of course, he was flooded with $2 super chats from, I guess, Kino Trolls or whoever. He got a lot of them, though. I give him that much because I think he hit the goal by the end of the podcast. I don't understand why people think owning Phil by giving him money is a thing, but whatever, dude. He doesn't tell people how to detract. And most people wanted him to engage and bite on the whole Kino fiasco. And Phil's actually trying his best. He's trying his best to ignore it and get past the Kino Casino. He is, but of course, he can't. He always has to have the last word. And if someone comes in and says something specific, he feels the need to always address it, which is stupid. You just ignore it, Phil. I've given you the advice for the last week or so that you just ignore it, bro. You move on. You don't say shit. You don't even acknowledge it. If someone does super chat you and you need to read the message, fine, read it and just say, appreciate the super chat and move on. You don't have to respond to everything, Phil. Yeah, it's just something that Phil still hasn't learned. After almost 17 years of content creation, Phil still hasn't learned that lesson. Don't feed the trolls. He will always continue feeding the trolls, and he can't help himself. Why? Because he's a narcissist. He needs to have the last word, and he always feels compelled to control the narrative for some reason. Phil, no one likes you. Everyone despises you. No one believes you, bro. It's terrible. You know it's bad when people have sided with Kino Casino and their version over your version. And that's not a slight against Kino Casino, but everyone knows that they exaggerate a bit. I mean, you can just look at their content, and they seem to exaggerate whenever something goes a little bit haywire with the content creator. Bro, no one is saying that. Everyone is saying, yup, he's 100% correct, because it's you, Phil. It's you, bro. That you really should reflect on that and change. This whole thing you did on when was it, when you had Review Tech on, was just embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I watched it Saturday, and I'm still getting secondhand cringe listening to you with the whole 666 podcast. You embarrassed yourself. You embarrassed your family. Like, you're sad, bro. You really need to move on with your life. Like, content creation, Phil, isn't for you. It's just not. You're just not cut out for it. You really aren't. You know what you're cut out for? You're cut out for a job where you go in 9 to 5, you do a menial job over and over again with no expectations, no real requirements, nothing, something that you don't really have to put a lot of thought in. You just go in and you do the same thing over and over again. And I think you would be okay. I think you would be okay with your life. Then you can get home, you could order DoorDash, you could sit there in parallel, play with your wife, and just be content, Phil. Because that seemed to be the only life you seem fit for. Anyway, let's keep going.
Support was very, very good on the podcast, and therefore, when we started with Suikoden, we already hit the goal. So it was like, hey, we can just chill and relax and have a good time. And indeed we did. And still more support came in. We didn't hit 2 goals worth, but it was pretty darn good. Suikoden today, major progress in the plot. Huge things happening. We lost a character. And we have another character that faced life and death. And since I was able to replay this critical fight over and over, we actually did keep them alive.
Dave's coming.
The ending of the game,
cool.
if you don't know.
Awesome.
Lots of new
he lives with his choices, by the way.
More big
He's
army
not a
battles,
pussy.
all kinds of fun stuff. If you like the playthrough so far, you're definitely going to like today's session. Give it a look. It is already live. Tonight on the late stream, it was Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Now, you might say, I wonder why Phil is playing Pirate Yakuza as night streams. Previously, he had done it as day streams. To be honest, it's because, number one, we have more games like Assassin's Creed Shadows and later this week, Atomfall, that are coming into the mix that are going to need to be day streams. But also, Pirate Yakuza is getting the least attendance of any game I'm doing. Okay? Just being honest and transparent with all of you. If it's bringing in the least amount of views and the least amount of attention, then I'm going to do it as a night stream. Okay? I'm not even kidding, Suikoden, or Suikoden, however you say it, is actually doing better than Pirate Yakuza. I like Pirate
Psychomantis
Yakuza.
pronounces
Tonight,
it in...
we did an incredible amount of pirate stuff. We did.
Psychomantis pronounces it in MGS1 if you have a Suikoden save file on your memory card. So I'll take it from Psychomantis, Phil. I'll trust his judgment.
Did a bunch more Coliseum battles. We advanced the plot and rescued a person who had been kidnapped. Then we went out into the sea and it started this whole side quest line where now you're going to be fighting these evil pirates called the Devil Flags, and then you have to take on not only naval battles against their ships, but then big showdowns on their decks, and then invade islands and do giant gauntlet marathon fights against mini bosses and bosses and all of that shit. Okay, so good stuff, very good stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Continuing on this game, what we're gonna do is keep doing the Devil Flag stuff because this is where you make the big pirate points and the big upgrades and everything. Like tonight, I think I gained like an insane amount of like abilities and things, and all the pirate crew leveled up an insane amount. So it was a huge night of level.
Insane.
Now, the stream was chill. The stream was fun. There was lots of engagement with the chat. We had a good time. The support was, we got about halfway to the goal.
Yeah, he pronounces it like Suikoden.
That's not bad.
Suikoden.
That's not bad. So I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying we didn't hit the goal tonight. So now we're at 73, out of 80, and we're looking to hit 80 by the end of the week. But the thing is,
more
I'm
like
only here
Suikoden,
Thursday,
right?
And I'm not here Tuesday night because I need to take another night off to do work on my stuff behind the scenes, the tax stuff. So
the snakening. Snakening part 2,
tomorrow,
I guess.
The first half of Thursday, all of Wednesday, and all of, tomorrow, Monday, the first half of Tuesday, all of Wednesday and all of Thursday. Is it doable? Yes. But is it guaranteed? Probably not. So I wonder if we're going to hit enough to do DSP tries this week or not. We'll see. But yeah, I still had a great time today overall. Things are going good. It was good momentum to start the week, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. So what are we doing tomorrow? Well, tomorrow on the podcast.
Yes, momentum. Gotta get that momentum going. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Gotta get the bag while the iron's hot, right, Phil? Good God, bro. Yeah.
There, I changed the thumbnail. Here's the new thumbnail. I replaced one of the faces with Ethan Ralph's face. There we go. I kept this one here because this is the ugly one. Like, good God, look at that tooth.
That's right. So Yakuza Financial Audit. Of course, our boy Phil struggled to get the $70. It was super boring. I didn't catch much of it. I kept nodding off and on. He makes the game super boring. And yeah, it's the only good part about it was the unrecorded beg segment where he started going off about Kino Casino. The man can't help himself. Like, he can't stop talking about it. He's trying his best to get to kind of get past the whole casino arc because it made him look completely stupid and embarrassing. It's embarrassing for him. And he's trying to move along, but he just can't. He keeps coming back to it. It's just like with Side Scrollers. Remember when Side Scrollers podcast occurred? You know, he had this definitive, this is the last time I'm going to talk about the Side Scrollers podcast, whatever. And he ranted and raved and told people that if you bring it up in chat, you're going to get banned, whatever. Dude, that's what, 2 years ago, and he's still talking about the Side Scrollers. Bro, we're going to hear about Kino Casino for the next 5 years. Kino Casino is the new Tevin. They really are. Because they
but
really
everyone
just
likes him now.
They mind effed him so bad. He really thought that
they
this was
did
just
say
some
the old
type
Phil.
of, you know, like they were feltoning
The new Phil is cool.
detractors,
They see that
and
now.
This was some long con, and that he was in on it when he didn't realize that he was the mark. He didn't realize that the joke was on him. It's so embarrassing. To the point again where he had to come up with this cockamamie story about, oh, I was feltoning them. This was my plot. I engaged them because I wanted to troll kids. Bro, no one believes that, Phil. And it's just, secondhand cringe, brother. Secondhand cringe. Anyway, the funny thing is that Locale Live did find out about it, and they did mention it. So I have a feeling once Fat Camp is over, they're going to focus on DSP, and that should be really interesting because that'll spark some new life into the whole Kino Casino DSP drama. As far as I understand, they're going to probably be talking about it this week. They're aware.
Yeah, he robbed the casino.
The information, they got the DMs, so that should.
He still
be really
needs their money
interesting.
though.
So having Keemstar and Boogie,
Like, imagine saying that I robbed the casino. By the way, guys, can we get like $5? Please? I just robbed a casino, but like, can you just like, who's gonna be the top tipper? His top tipper is $5. Let's get $10. Come on, let's get it before the end of this rant.
and I guess it would have been Wings.
Phil, you
but
robbed the
we got
casino.
into some trouble. Just having them all felt Phil is going to be great, and him coping because, of course, remember me and Keemstar are friends now. Oh God, Keemstar is going to get back. He's going to get added back to the to the hated list. It's just like Santa Claus. He has a naughty list and a nice list, and Keemstar is going to get sent back to the naughty list. Anyway, let's keep going.
That's what I would like to do is just hammer in what we're doing for DSP Tries It. Whether we decide that it's this Firehouse subs or it's going to be this Taco Time place or whatever this new offering Red Robin is having or whatever, we should hammer that in tomorrow.
How about
that
a
way it's determined
salad?
and there's no big question mark. All right. But in addition to that, I do want to talk a lot more about the big goals. What's the birthday event going to be? What's the next 100 goals marathon or event going to be? Let's try to really start figuring this stuff out. So that we can have things to start promoting and looking forward to rather than, well, let's hit the goals, but we don't know what they're going to. It's not very convincing, is it? So I'm not surprised that like tonight, here I am saying, let's hit the goal, but what is the goal? Oh, I don't know what we're going to do, you know? That's what we got to figure out tomorrow, okay? But it should be a good day. The first stream tomorrow is more Assassin's Creed Shadows, all right? We're going to continue on with the plot, see where the game goes. I'm really hoping that tomorrow we can get back
We
to
saw a couple of those clips of Wings pushing.
Yasuke.
Speaking of, let me pull up this one.
Because at this point, we've now played the game like 5.5, almost 6 hours, and we haven't used Yasuke
Give me a
more than
second.
15 minutes. And I know Naue is fine, but I want to use both characters, so let's see what happens with that. And then tomorrow night, this will be a good one. Indies night on Monday night, we are going to be playing a game you guys have asked me for years.
Shut up. Is this Wings of Redemption doing domestic violence to his wife turned into a Pantera domination edit? Make this bigger. I can't do it from the side because the screen's so wide. Okay. That's pretty funny. Here's another clip from Locale Live. What's going on
I'm
here?
just gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb mother. I'm just gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb motherfucker. I'm just gonna pick it off my face again.
We can't touch it up for real.
You can on my fucking corpse, motherfucker. You can on my fucking unconscious body, motherfucker. You can do it on my fucking corpse.
Why are you taking your shirt off? No one asked you to do that.
Does he stay far away?
What?
2.0, just don't.
Motherfucker!
I'm gonna take my shirt off.
2.0, just don't push your girlfriend boogie. Does he stay far away?
Okay, I guess I guess Boogie was mad that Wings was getting a little bit too much attention, so he had to steal attention back to him.
And years. A game that I'm excited to finally try. It is called Disco Elysium.
Oh my God.
All right?
No
someone
way.
actually gifted it to me because of that big Steam sale.
Oh my God. Phil is not going to like... He's not going to like Disco Elysium. Dude, he didn't even finish, like, System Shock Remastered. Like, come on. This guy doesn't play RPGs anymore.
They were doing. And, yeah. So we'll see what happens.
It's so funny.
And we'll go
like,
from there.
Like, he should not be so negative about Doom the Dark Ages, because that's not an RPG. It's something he can finish quickly. He can just play it on normal and not die all the time. He can actually have it as a playthrough, but he hates it. So he's trying to chase games that he's not even finishing, like Sea of Stars and System Shock Remastered and Disco Elysium. Good Lord.
And, you know, play it by ear. I think it's going to be good. If it goes good, then maybe we'll continue to play
It better be good.
into a playthrough of it. I don't know how long.
I'll be mad if it doesn't.
It could be pretty long. Maybe it's just something we try and or we try and we're like, okay, we'll go back to it every once in a while because we want to do more variety on Indies nights. I don't know. So we'll see. But tomorrow should be a good day of variety and fun. Hopefully, we'll determine our goals and we'll
It
get
is
back
going
on
to be a
track. We'll
good
hit
day
those
of variety
goals
and
get
fun.
closer to our big reward this week of DSP Tries It, whatever we choose, and go from there. All right, everyone? Good stuff. Everyone, please have a good evening. Thank you so much for a great streaming day. I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good one. Peace out.
Peace pout.
Yeah, more boring nonsense from our boy Phil. Anyway, the other
Guess
thing I forgot
what?
to mention, of course, is how many days off he's taking off this week. That's very interesting, Phil. You said you're going to be taking off your night stream on Tuesday to do your taxes. I wonder why. Was it because you spent last week night stream off doing your stupid ass screenshots for your DMs, creating this pathetic narrative that you did? Is that why, Phil? God, bro. I don't know what. Every time I think about that podcast and the interview with Rich and him coming on and screaming 666 podcast, it makes me laugh and then cringe at the same exact time. Like, it's just great. It's hilarious. We're going to have to revisit it in a couple weeks. We're going to have to replay it and watch it and laugh at Phil some more because the man is just a pathetic husk of a soul of a man. That's really all I have. This podcast is just full of
I like the thumbnail that they picked for the pre-stream watch party. Yasuke is LTG and Naue is Cat. It's amazing how you can upload like a frontal image of Cat and the AI face model will recognize her big underbite.
Filled with nothing of cope. Oh, by the way,
incorporate it.
I can confirm that Dr. Lexus is done. Apparently, that's what he said. He posted that on the keynote chat yesterday. He said he's done giving super chats to. I mean, he's done giving subscriptions to Phil. So he said that. This is what he said. He said he was annoyed with Phil calling him out or whatever, and he did that a couple times. So he won't be giving Phil any more subs. Which, who does that leave? Dumpy Koala. So Dumpy Koala's gonna hold down the Kick stream. Yeah, I have a feeling Kick's gonna be going down pretty soon because if he's not getting any subs from Kick, like if he's getting 1 or 2 subs a day, if that, if he's only getting that, he's just gonna stop it. He's gonna end it. He'll tell those people come to YouTube because YouTube moderation is a lot easier than Kick's. And he'll just tell them to come to YouTube and then he'll just shut down his Kick. Especially since he's not really gaining anything from his affiliation. It's not like he's getting paid hourly. He's just getting the subscription shit. So anyway, that's it, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
Peace out, duty. God. The amount of opportunities this guy gets just to squander them. Something that Tevin remarked on. It's like, Nobody gets as much help as this guy gets. But it's learned helplessness, I guess. Anything else?
I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Podcast. Because while many think it's scripted, I'm not entirely sure myself, their recent Fat Camp has captivated my mind. And I'll be honest, these kind of activities help the channels, Lolcal Live, Lolcal Queens, and all the other ones they have. There's a bit of a franchise going on in expanding themselves, being more present, but also entertaining the masses, who are, let's face it, entertained, thirst-sated, as it were. There were a number of controversies that happened
I don't get how.
during this Fat Camp so far, And
For the
I want to show
record.
some clips that have been shared by Drama Alert itself, because they highlight certain aspects of punishments and willingness to participate. We'll start with Becky Boop receiving a punishment because she disrespected the audience. This one surprised me, because I didn't think she'd actually go through with it.
Wings is so happy abusing the woman. He's really digging it. He's like, sure, I'll shave her head. I don't fuck her. She's a bitch. Bye, hair. DSP's gonna be really into you now because you look more like a man. Wings is loving it.
Owing to previous episodes of LOLCOW Queen's IFC, episodes of LOLCOW Live where Becky's been discussed, and videos shared all over social media, including the short I made on this channel of her eating cat food, part of me can genuinely feel slight sympathy towards Becky. Of course, there's a humanity aspect, and even with no lives matter, I still have a modicum of empathy for everyone, unless you're a nonce. However, it goes out the window because of how you go out of your way to treat everyone else. And that includes those at this fat camp and those who support those who don't support. There has to be a level of consistency, and with Becky, the consistency is contempt. I'll play the rest of the clip before we move on to the next one, because some of this stuff gets spicier and angrier. I also believe in ladies first, and we have a few more clips to go through.
My God.
This is kind of funny, I guess. There you go, Becky. I'll leave you the sides.
Becky, welcome to LOLCOW Queens.
I'm so happy.
That was badass. That's badass.
Yeah, you look like the Devon Townsend that went to White Castle first. Now, obviously, anything concerning Becky is a guarantee to be argumentative and loud, and, well, it actually turns out anyone involved in anything there's an argument, but we'll get to that later. Next clip is in, I think, the kitchen. Avoid the obvious sexist jokes, folks. I know they write themselves sometimes. And yes, Becky's wearing a wig. It's pretty obvious.
Go ahead and record it, Keem. You should. Let the whole world know.
Now I have to wear a wig.
Mike, how long has this been going on for?
20 minutes, maybe?
Why don't you say it in front of the camera? Let the whole world see how triggered you are because you're so
Say
insecure.
what?
Say how you won't get my hoodie back.
I said I was going to get it back. Keem,
Give it back now. Give it back now. The camera's rolling. Give it back now.
I told Keem.
Where is it?
I told
Cut? Dead air? Or are you just speechless? You don't know what to say. You're stun locked. It's just. I think you forgot to include the sound file.
Okay, listen.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
This video is not gonna stay up.
Go get it. Go get it. And we won't have a
Wait,
problem.
stop. Kelly said that she'd give you the hoodie back as long as you do something stupid for LOLCOW Live. What's
No,
wrong with
I
that?
already shaved my fucking head for you. Where's her punishment for stealing employee property? I didn't do
I'm not
anything
an
wrong here.
employee.
She stole my shit.
I'm not an employee.
You know how you fix it? Wings. I would like your hoodie, please. That or take care of your wife.
Oh, God.
Put a leash
Hey,
on her.
hey, Jordan, guess what? She threatened to beat me up, but you won't.
No, I didn't. I'm not gonna fucking touch you. You're not worth my time. But I want my property back. I want to be able to record and do my job and not have to worry about people stealing my shit when I'm on camera. I thought that was a bit. I can't believe you're actually this much of a fucking loser.
The lady Becky's arguing with is Wings' wife, and they're arguing over company property, right? Hoodie, I believe, is the centre of discussion, and it gets funnier and funnier. But then I do want to go back to a point of how sad is it? How small is your world? That this is the battleground, right? I'll give you guys credit, at least you do it in person, for the content, obviously. But at the same time, while curing my migraines by watching this, I can't help but think that these could be solved in more simpler ways. Obviously that doesn't sell well, and this leads to many believing that LOLCAL as a brand is all scripted. It's not the WWE, and there's no wrestling ring. If there was, well, you know what? I'm going to save that for later. We're going to play a little bit more of this before we go to the next clip.
I literally have all said the whole time I was going to give it back. Get it and give it back.
Okay, listen. She came down here to talk to me to say she wanted to give the hoodie back.
So why didn't she bring it with her?
Have you do something silly, da 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 da?
No, I'm not doing something silly. She stole my I didn't do anything wrong. I already shaved my head. Let her do it.
We can get you a new hoodie. Why is it even a big deal?
Because,
you want me to go?
Because I need to be able to do my job in this lodge where I say she doesn't stay here, then she shouldn't be allowed on the premises.
So the arguments didn't end where it comes to the women. We will, after the next clip, move on to the guys, because the third tweet that I want to include has a scuffle. I don't know if YouTube will allow this one, but you know what? We're going to try, because I saw ads on there, so surely I can get them on this. Because Becky ain't done yet, and that wig gon' go fly.
Keep, get over there now! Now! They're fighting!
Keep like, fuck that, I ain't getting that shit. Let's cat fight.
Actually, stop! Stop! No, stop! No more, no, let go, stop! Actually, stop! No! Stop, Roxy,
My
stop!
God.
Roxy! Somebody help me!
You gonna stop?
Just stop! Just
You gonna
stop!
stop?
That's way too far! This
Get
is
my
way
fucking
too
hair.
far!
She wants your hair because she's bald.
Christina inserted herself.
Of course, this swings again. Violence against women. All too eager.
Has anyone ever seen the old clips of World Star Hip Hop? Where the men fight usually ends up in a knockout. When the ladies fight, it usually involves hair pulling. Unfortunately, with this fight, there was a handicap involved, and it may have inhibited the ability to actually fight, as opposed to close quarter hugging? Is that what we're doing now? I don't want to judge too harshly, so I'm going to leave it there. But as you can see, there was some clear and obvious chemistry between everyone involved. I do partially feel slightly for Keem in this, but I don't at the same time, because he set this whole thing up. He knows damn well he's going to get this, and he also knows its content. So the amount of sympathy is really finite, like microscopic Higgs boson territory, okay? So with the ladies out of the way, we're now going to move on to the guys. We're going to start with a mild concern for Boogie, although I do think this one was slightly sensationalized because he's older, of course he's going to be harder to wake up.
Boogie is spilling his friends and I check on him. Travel Mehmet super chatted $25.83. Boogie has passed out. He is pouring his water all over the floor.
God!
He was?
I don't know how to do that. Boogie. Roxy!
He just spilled his water all over the floor.
Boogie's
What a
fine.
dummy.
I think many of us thought he was fine. He was just deep sleeping. I mean, no offense, but he's not a young guy. I know guys half his age that can do this as well. They just nap and they go deep. It happens. It's arguably the quietest moment you get from this fat camp so far. So we should probably introduce another clip of Boogie.
Boogie, this has been a long time coming.
We agreed to put it on my fingers, you dumb. We agreed. I'm just gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb motherfucker. I'm just gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb motherfucker. I'm just gonna pick it off my face again.
99 cents.
I didn't want it there to begin with, that's why I ripped the flesh on my face.
In case it wasn't obvious enough, the reason that Boogie had this outburst is because many believe that he needs to get his liar tattoo redone. Now, when it was done on the face, he scratched it off, basically. And he had suggested putting it on his fingers instead because there was less chance of him doing it. My belief is, unless he's sedated for a couple weeks, he's going to scratch it off regardless. You got more chance of it staying on his skin if it's henna than you have an actual tattoo. Since I've noticed an abundance of people going with those stupid nitrogen brands, you got more chance of that working than anything else. And I know I do not recommend anyone do that. Please don't do that. That's so dumb. The liar tattoo is being championed by many as something that Boogie needs to consider, get done, proper job, because he's a liar. Yeah. So now we move on to the main thing that many have been talking about that happened during this fat camp. It concerns Wings and Keem.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can!
Dude, are you fucking serious?
You better stop! You better stop! You better stop!
Now, Keemstar had summarized this interaction with Boogie at a later date. I'm going to play that because there's another part of this that we need to talk about shortly after anyway.
him off. And he's getting loud in my face. So I got in his face. I'm like, are you serious? And then he started pushing me. I'm like, dude, I'm going to swing. You keep doing that. And he went to go grab me like this. Yeah. Like, that's where this came from.
Retro Super Chatted $20.
And I kept saying, I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. I'm glad and then he wouldn't, and then somehow it got broken up or whatever.
There is a part of that exchange with Keemstar I didn't include. Not the Boogie one, the Wings one. The part I didn't include included Wings' wife. Now, we, those in possession of a Y chromosome, know that we possess distinct advantages physically over the majority of women. That's not a sexist remark, that is immutable fact. We have advantages. Some can prove wrong, of course they can, because they practice and they train. But these advantages are just what they are. Women have advantages in other areas. Biologically speaking, we are all different for a good reason. When a man loses his temper, same as when it comes to a woman losing her temper, it is hard to calm down or to bring that person to the realm of sense. It always is. So we rely on those that they love the most to help. Wings' wife tried to stop this getting any worse, and sadly Wings did not acquiesce. So the following happened.
Stop! Please stop!
Boom!
Hey! That's your wife now.
Yeah, that's not a good look, Wings. I'm not going to try and defend or explain away. I just know that you need to remember your limitations when it comes to other people. The problem we have with this fat camp, and I'm sure it's a problem many have on it, is that there are very, very strong personalities here, all of whom do not see reason that, well, it's why they're lolcows. Not trying to reason it away, just pointing out that this personality issue is going to be a prevailing problem unless Wings comes out in front of this, apologizes publicly, and, well, repents in some way.
These are the people you chose to hire, Keem.
First of all, before we continue, I want to show you the second angle of this, because everyone else had a response, and I'll be honest, Wings is lucky he didn't get dogpiled for this.
Hey, dude! Jordan! Someone take him down. Holy shit!
Should have got just his nose caved in right there. Instead, they're just a bunch of low-T beta cucks around him.
There's a lot of people.
The only one with
that
guts
was a bad
can't
move.
do any damage.
I understand that Keem rubbed you up the wrong way. A lot of people have been rubbed up the wrong way by Keem on this. I fully understand that. We've seen outbursts from Boogie. We've seen how Becky's handled things. In fact, everyone has had a gripe with each other at some point. The whole point of Fat Camp was an idea to help people, sure, but mostly create content and entertainment for Lolcow Live. And this has certainly done that, but this crosses a line that, optics-wise, Lolcow Live can't do well with. So much like with Boogie and his fake cancer, I could believe that you could be temporarily kicked off of Lolcow Live, which does make sense since Keemstar had in fact tweeted, after watching the second clip, this one, that you just saw anyway, we have made the decision to terminate our relationship with Wings of Redemption. He has been fired. Sorry, has been fired. Apostrophe is missing. I'm going to say it correctly. Well, according to your spelling, I could believe that he could come back anyway. Because of what Lolcow Live has been, I could believe that. However, I could also believe that he could permanently be removed. But I do think that because Boogie was allowed to stay after he repented, that Wings could too. But Wings is less, no offense to Wings if you're listening, malleable. He's very, very strong in his opinions. Counselling will help with that. By the way, Wings, I highly recommend it. I would also be remiss if I didn't point out that both have been yeeted from the show repeatedly. It's the same with the Lolcow Queens. How many times have each of them been terminated at this point? You may as well have a tally chart for it. A rope of victory. For every time you've been fired, you can put another little red dash in it, as you tattoo it around your body like a vine. I will never sit here and condone DV of any kind, even scripted, because it makes me uncomfortable. It really does. So I do want to know what you all think down below. Do let me know. If you do enjoy this, smash the like.
Bad.
As a final thing, I'm going to be on Twitch later playing Dawn of War Dark Crusade. Second stream is the Tau, I believe, because my Space Marine campaign corrupted. Thank you for that, laptop. Hope to see you there. If not, have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for listening.
Okay. Restream watch party is starting in like 20 minutes. Let's hear what more Theo has to say before we go into full restreamer.
whatever. But DSP would be the only awful at the job. If he was in Hollywood, he would never get an Oscar. He would only get Razzies. He'd be the only person on the planet to actually deserve a Razzie. Like, a lot of people can say, this is a semi-derailment, like, people can say, well, Razzie is, like, kind of a Razzie to actual actors and actresses, whatever. But DSP would be the only person where everyone would collectively say he deserves it. That was made for him. Because this dude sucks. So he's trying to push so hard that this is him playing a character. I'm lying to them. But the things he's saying make sense regardless. And he's getting, and then he's saying, like, genuinely, they can't get anything going, guys. Look at this. They can't get anything going. But the first interaction about It's a Gundam, DSP didn't want to do it. And, like, it come on.
An honest show with anyone, okay? Medicare. Oh, Medicare will be the best, the big one, the big win. Can't get him, can't get him, can't get him. All right, you try by yourself. That doesn't work. So every idea they're coming up with, awful, 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 none of them work. The few little pieces of content that we're trying to do, for example, when we did the Zombies co-op, it doesn't explode or do much, right? So,
right.
So what am I left to do? Actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that point because I didn't feel like I was getting anything out of it anymore. But I was trying to figure out the way out. Or I wanted to do it in a way that made sense. And basically, we were
I don't believe you.
Because I didn't feel like I was
I think you wanted to write it to the wheels fell
what
off.
What am I left to do?
Let me do this again.
When we did the Zombies co-op, it doesn't explode or do much, right?
Right.
So
It was all like, we have big
what am I left to
plans.
do?
We're gonna,
Actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably.
Why would he lie to his audience and be like, we have all these big plans coming up. We're gonna do all these creative things. We got like show ideas coming out the wazoo. But the entire time he was planning on like ejecting himself from this situation months ago. No, Phil, I don't believe you.
Probably going to cut off
Sorry.
contact with them at that point. 'Cause I didn't
Another
feel like I
lie
was getting
failed.
anything out of it anymore.
Okay.
But I was trying to figure
failed.
out the way out.
So
He's fucking failing all these speech checks left and right. And it's like unconvinced.
That's all
Unconvinced,
it is.
unconvinced.
That's all it is in all reality. He just could not, he's not creative enough at all, and he couldn't, and he wasn't able to squeeze any content out of them. Like they served their purpose, and he was ready to move on back to his unsuccessful life. And he's sitting there like, how can I get out of this?
Or I was.
What is successful snaking by DSP, right? Okay.
I wanted to do it in a way that made sense. And basically, we were starting up Smart Guys, and I was like, you know what? Let's figure this out together. Let's do Smart Guys and see how it goes. And if the show does well, all right, then we'll keep going for a while, and I'll play it by ear. But if the show tanks and doesn't do well,
he really just wanted to end it by the end of WrestleMania. That's what he's gonna do. Like, it's so obvious because, come on, it's DSP. He doesn't care about things in any real way. He's only care about it when it's like relevant, like WrestleMania is, right?
well, then instead I'll cut off with these guys and we'll be done. All right, so this long con start off great. I get a giant surge of views and support, and it dies out within just a few months. And I'm like, these guys, I thought that they were big shit. They're not. These guys are pretenders.
They're bigger
They
than
get
you.
hyped because they shit on others, but they don't actually have the
Dude,
clout.
he knew they were a drama stream though, and like this is what like this really just exposes just how flimsy this whole thing is. He said he knew these people were drama. He cates them out. You're drama people. He goes in and he noticed, right, that none of his he didn't workshop anything. Like you think, right? Maybe what he wanted to do, like he wanted to go into this little drama stream, and he wanted to like do positive content. Like he would pitch like them like, oh, why don't we like do this positive thing? Let's do that positive thing. And then, like, it could be successful. And then he could say, see, guys? Like, this is successful. But they just want to do drama. But DSP did not do any of that. Because I'm just going to be honest. when DSP says that gaming is positive content, it's a nothing statement. Gaming is it's neutral. It's just straight up neutral. Because it's a video game. You can literally, like, play a video game and go on a hateful tirade for anyone for whatever reason if you really wanted to make it negative. You can play
Kind of did that with Assassin's Creed.
And say, I love the world, I love Earth. Like, it doesn't matter. Playing games is not innately positive. It's just playing a video game. It's a neutral stance. And you go to his streams, I've said this thousands of times. They're just nothing. It's just nothing content. Like, it's just nothing. And people were saying that he was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and the whole time he was just being negative. And I sat there and it's like, yeah, because this game has a lot of negative reputation. He knows people hate this game. He knows there's a decent amount of people that don't like Ubisoft in general, and there's also a lot of people who don't like the game for a lot of other reasons, etc., etc. So it's easy for him to shit on the game and hide behind a bandwagon. He doesn't have to side with anyone. He can say, yeah, guys, the game sucks, guys. Yeah, the game sucks, yeah. Like, if someone comes and says, yeah, this game is woke, fuck this game. And he can say, well, yeah, the game is bad. I don't know about woke, but it's pretty bad, man. Yeah, fuck this game. And nothing genuine. So, of course he's gonna shit on the game. He doesn't have to sit there and, like, argue about it. Like, and then he'll play, like, South of Midnight, and it's gonna be a game where it's like, well, I don't think the game's woke, but, like, the game might be boring, and that's what it's gonna be. It's just, he's gonna say it's boring, or he's gonna say it's good, but I don't like the wokeness in it, or whatever the fuck. He's gonna find some fence in it, or be very quick to defend it, or he's gonna give it the Life is Strange defense. I knew it was gonna have some woke thing, so it's fine. But, like, I don't like that stuff, but I knew what this was in. It's like, okay, it's like going to a stand-up shop. Like, this dude is complete nonsense. And he does this, and he's like, I want to find a way out, because there's nothing positive coming out of this. But he rode the wave of negativity. He got money off of it. He did it on his own content. It seeped into his own streams. And he's sitting there like, yeah, guys, I couldn't get anything out of it. Yeah, but he didn't want to do anything. Like, notice that both when he decided, yeah, man, I don't want to do drama content all the time, and that coincided basically when he slowly started to, like, wind down from this, because he didn't care. All this is just the only snaking he did, or the thing that he used them for, is just the clout, which he does anyways. He has done this to everyone. And it's not like some master plan either, because anyone is capable of doing this. Like, it's not even, like, amazing. Like, the reason why people are, like, shitting themselves over PPP doing this is because look what PPP got out of it. Like, he got DSP to show off his underwear, to do dances, to grill him to his face, to embarrass him, to do all this stuff. What did DSP do? Make money. This is a basic claim that people can throw about anyone. And this is the behavior, by the way, that he claims grifters do. This is him grifting. That's all this is. Like, at the end of the day, this is not DSP snaking. This is DSP grifting. And this grift is so basic that it's embarrassing. And this is the behavior he shat on. I've said this before in the last video. He brings up how Craig would just join in, shitting on the detractors, and then he'd leave. He'd bail. He'd leave them whole, like, out in the cold or whatever the fuck. That's what he's doing. And he can't really say he's any better than these people. He's doing the shit he said he would never do. And he can't say, this is a master plan. With that logic, Craig could literally just put out a stream saying, yeah, guys, you notice that interview? Yeah, I snaked him. Like, this is a nothing statement. And this is bullshit. And not even a W. Like, he thinks it is. But at the end of the day, even if we give it to him, right? Let's say, okay, guys, yeah, DSP snaked PPP. He's admitting to doing the things he said were awful. and mentally ill and deranged and evil and all this shit. He went back on all these morals. Again, shocking nobody. This dude would sell out his own fucking family if it meant he would get money. Honestly, if someone convinced him enough, he would probably sell Cat off into slave labor if he could and get away with it. That's the kind of guy DSP is. He'd sell out his own family. Because this dude has no morals. If he did, he wouldn't be doing this.
Clout or connections to really make the content that they think they do. They want to be Keemstar, but they're not.
And again, these are all, it just means nothing. And it's embarrassing that we knew PPP was lying to him. And DSP's like, yeah, they were staking me, guys, but I was staking them too. So then why are you acting as if these DMs are legit, right? He can't fathom that maybe they also lied to the DMs, so only he was lying. See, I guess the DSP, oh my god, this is so autistic. he thinks that they were only lying and being snaking and all this stuff on camera, but behind the scenes they were being genuine to him. But he it's so weird and stupid logic. It sounds dumb. I know people may not believe.
I guess
it,
you're not smart enough to
DSP
get
has
the entire
not
plan.
Really shown me that he has a brain.
Sometimes it sucks being way too smart.
Any logic.
Nobody understands me.
I'm just not convinced. This is why people don't believe the valedictorian shit. This is why people call things to school to find out, because this stupidity is so dumb. It's hard to take serious. And he assures that I'm not stupid, guys. Look at this. And it's this is a dude who ate shit for 8 months and then said, aha, I might have eaten shit, but I got money though. It's yeah, okay, you got paid to eat shit. That's an own? Dude, you were eating shit for money. What's more embarrassing, right?
DSP and Ralph, the shit eaters.
Hate Keemstar because they can't be Keemstar. All right? It's just ridiculous. So maybe I did get into bed with the wrong snakes.
Oh.
Here.
You know what's funny? Shout out to Lulu World Order.
Hey.
This may be a deep cut for those longtime viewers of mine. There was this one guy that was that wanted to start shit with me, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I just want.
Oh, a JMAA.
I just want to just do my own shit, whatever, right? This guy was found eating shit. Whoa, dun dun dun. But whatever, it is what it is. The dude is also kind of I'll just say questionable character. He probably would side with on the wrong side in World War II. I'll put it that way. Dun, 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 whatever, right? Correct?
Here, I thought I was the king snake and I was going to eat them up, but these guys aren't doing anything for me at this point.
But yeah, I saw a 2,000 view video on JMAA, the dude that Theo, I first learned about him through Theo. Because he tried to be a DSP detractor back in the day, and he got gatekept for being creepy and weird. And then there was a recent video about him. He's really desperate for clout and fame to the point that he would do pretty extraordinary things for it. And he's an attention whore, really weird dude.
Point nothing.
Wait, what?
So maybe I did get into bed with the wrong snakes. Here, I thought I was the king snake, and I was going to eat them
So you're
up.
not? So are you the king snake or not?
So he's admitting he couldn't even get anything out of this. He did all this effort and got nothing. Oh man. Meanwhile, PvP is sitting there laughing his ass off and bouncing over this. And DSP got nothing. He's admitting this was a failure. 8 months! 8 months! Oh man.
But these guys aren't doing anything for me at this point. Like nothing's working anymore, right? So what the hell? What a waste of time.
Weren't you saying that the wrestling show was gaining viewers?
When essentially that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone. Steve looked like an asshole because he kept yelling over me. It wasn't a good interview. Nothing new.
You look like an
was
asshole.
actually revealed during the.
Wait, what?
Essentially, that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone. Steve looked like an asshole because he kept yelling over me. It wasn't a good interview. Nothing new was actually revealed during the interview at all. It was just the same.
Oh my god. Shouts out. Lying about your wife being sick is disgusting. Ah, yes.
But it proved that DSP was lying about
all
the
detractors,
cop stuff.
Through money.
You mean everyone knew the case number you had with the police officer? That's not new information?
Really stupid, right? He knew, but again, he went on that show knowing full well it was going to stake him, according to him. He did it, and then afterwards, he was just raking in money from it. Like, that's just gonna happen. And now PB's raking in the money for doing this. Like, and I love him acting as if this is a new thing.
Oh,
So he's saying this is a brand new thing.
God, Ralph put out a new video. What is this nonsense? What is he doing? Is he trying to look like the Unabomber? Oh, God. Unmute.
Freak.
You're a freak.
Perspicacity, you weirdo fucking freak. You brought all these people into my orbit. A guy named Kill Kino Casino. That's his whole persona. And I never had a problem with the guy till he came on my show on Saturday and he tried to big dog me. And he acted like he knew more about comedy than a guy who probably...
This is your new best friend, Phil. PPP is out. This is my new best friend. Is this guy. He's really cool and well-adjusted.
He has like 15 years on him, and he was all offended about certain jokes, certain things you can't
it's really
say.
Smart.
Wrong, motherfucker. Comedy, if it's funny, it's funny. That's the only line. I told Vito when he did his jokes, I said, those are stupid, and they're going to call you a pedophile. Don't do that. Stop doing that. So he acts like I support Vito. He leaves the show. He admits that the only reason the show is hyped up in the first place is because of me. Because they can't do it. Perspicacity, the literal homosexual.
Okay, you're boring. What a firebrand. Jesus.
In the same breath saying, well, other people do it. Greg did it. This guy did. That guy did it. And it's like, at this point, it's not a
gay.
discovery. You can't say, guys, they're falling for it. Look how stupid
This guy's gay, right?
But
burn him.
What was he hoping to get from this again? Oh, he wanted to get attention. He wanted to get clout. He wanted to drive their audience from them to him, right? What is this? What is this, Phil? Oh, you're trying to get money showing your own receipts that are like Clownland. Note, and yet again, notice we're not even reading the DMs of the falling out right now. We're not even doing that. Oh my god.
Steve, all right? Which is exactly what happened with Side Scroller. It's the same as the Side Scroller shtick. So there's nothing surprising here. It's just exactly what we all expected. Correct?
What? Correct. Wrong. Incorrect.
Okay. So all of a sudden, I start noticing that PPP is now starting to insult me.
Okay,
and
now
saying
we're
like snide remarks and comments. I've been doing it all along on his show, but it seems like it's starting to escalate. All right? It starts like it's starting to escalate badly. Like on the show.
He's trying to get you to respond. Again, he's basically doing this.
Are you gonna boo-hoo or are you gonna yeehaw? All right, are you gonna boo-hoo or are you gonna yeehaw? You're gonna boo-hoo or yeehaw?
The Grill Phil segments, which used to be like 20 minutes, are now becoming an hour. And it's not even interesting. It's not even paying off.
Dude, it was more interesting than what you're actually talking about. Like, the wrestling stuff, like, I mean, I don't know about anyone else who likes wrestling, because whatever. I'm sure there's, like, a degree of something that's interesting. But even then, like even PvP said this. DSP is terrible. He doesn't watch the show. He gets the and DSP Gouts it, whatever. DSP Gout literally posts clips showing the actual event and then showing how DSP described it, showing there's discrepancies into what he's talking about. And I'll give DSP the only leeway in that sometimes you do misremember after watching something. Like I could watch an episode
But
of
take
something and
notes.
the next day, forget minor details. But this dude writes notes and he gets things wrong. But he also says, like, I watched summaries and this and that. And PB just sat there like, yeah, I know he doesn't watch it. Yeah, like, and PB typed for the majority of it. So, of course, in comparison, the Grill Phil was more interesting to an outsider. Why would anyone want to sit there and listen to a guy who barely watched the fucking event and a dude that's just basically talking to himself?
The Grill Phil, which is, again, this is Ashton's idea. Let's grill Phil on Smart Guys for a whole hour. It's not getting us views. It's not getting us support. It's not getting us anything.
Yes,
all it's
it
doing
is.
Wasting all of our time.
It's
and
the only
killing our momentum.
reason people tuned
He's
in.
measuring it by money. Ashton PPP is literally measuring the success of it by just people reacting to it. That's why he knew it was entertaining, because he knew people were talking about it. Who I have not seen anyone talk about DSP's takes at all in wrestling. Even if you go back to the Politics show, when he did that, all people were saying was, what an idiot. That's all it was. Nobody was saying, wow, what a good point. This guy made a really good point. But you watch him doing the wrestling show, the one thing you think DSP would be good at, and it's just like, nothing, and nothing. Meanwhile, when PB did Grill Phil, guess what? Everyone was talking about it. That's why he knew people were entertained by it. But the moment it focused on just wrestling, people just tuned out, and the only people that stuck around were people who actually liked wrestling. But it's like, but now I would argue it's even worse with the card packs. Like, who fucking cares, man? But he does the card packs like, look at this card, oh wow. You watch him play WWE Champions on stream. Oh, we got this! Whoa! Okay, guys, we're gonna do this, man. Let's do that, man. He was like more engaged in that. Why is he more engaged in that than something that has a tangible value that he can resell, right?
Momentum, because in reality, people are coming to Smart Guys to watch wrestling commentary, not see me get
No, they're
killed.
not.
He thinks they are, but they never did. They never came there and supported because of that at all. Okay? So, this is
what if they did?
basically where things start to fall apart. All right? And
Okay.
basically, and again, you're going to see
Basically, the pre-stream is beginning. Let's go tune in.
Wednesday, we made it back to another Monday. Hope you're doing well out there today, out there in the world. 1:46 p.m. Eastern Standard on the dial. WPIG ready to rock. And someone just got the 13 credit card balloons. Hell yeah. That's extremely rare, by the way. I think 1 in 100 shot. So congratulations to you, Dank Tank. And enjoy it now, because once the summer comes around, there'll be no balloons or other nonsense. Mess with my stream. Tired of it.
Fun's over. hope you guys don't like those birthday shout-outs anymore, because they're going by the wayside.
Anyways, I'm not sure about the balloons yet, guys. I'm not sure about the balloons. All right, tired of it.
All right, just everybody calm down, please.
I did have I found a video here, and Snood, the guest on Monday here. This is from Snood, so get ready for this. I just want your thoughts on this. Let's go.
Okay. So when I was in my early 20s, I had a sinister addiction to stroke and tip. I would go to work 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Then I would get home, and I would shoot pipe 5 to 9 times.
Yes.
Go to bed. Wake up at 6 a.m. Go for the hat trick before going to work. No, I was going at it 70 plus times a week. I lost 15, 20 pounds just from the drainage.
Yes.
Sometimes I would even slime one out at work on my lunch break.
Okay, yeah.
So here's the 3 things.
So thoughts on this first?
I did not make this video, really quickly. Though the guy does sound Canadian, I will say.
Yes.
I will give you that. I will give you that part.
So, any thoughts on this? Is there a way? How do you get her out of this? This guy's telling us how to stop doing that. Do you have any advice for people that might be in the same situation? Not me though, but other people.
Don't.
Slime it out. You know, just you just got to get that poison out of you somehow, right? And just
stop.
Thank you.
You know, just drain it out. Just slime it out.
I never heard slime it out, but I do appreciate a good sliming out. You know what I mean? That's pretty good.
I
That's
do
pretty
too.
fucking
I do
good.
Yep.
So a lot of stuff to go through today. I think we have to talk so quickly about Lolcow Live. Okay, so quickly. I'm not going to play the video because it's dumb. Because I don't want to give any credit to fake nonsense, okay? But I think we have to mention it. So you've heard about what happened, right, Snoot? I'm sure at this point you've been on the internet.
I have.
And he has
but
been
maybe
fired.
You should explain it to the audience so that they understand. They can feel a part of the show,
well,
too.
There was a fight at Lolcow Live Fat Camp. This all sounds stupid.
That's
but...
cool. That's a great... I love that. That's such a great sentence.
So Wings kind of went after Keem for a little bit, right? And then when he was trying to get at Keem again, Kelly was in the way, and he treated Kelly just like a roadblock. Boom! And pushed her out of the way. It was a bam situation. Here's what it looked like. Where's my BAMs? This is what it looked like. Oh, fuck. Did I remove my BAMs? I think I did remove my fucking BAMs.
Fallen to the wayside. We're just friends. No fun allowed anymore, folks.
I do not
no
care.
BAMs.
But it was a BAM, okay? It was a BAM, okay?
It did
and
look like she
gone.
hit her head on the back of her head on that patio floor or whatever. That was a little scary. You shouldn't do that.
Definitely.
That Wings of Redemption fella, he's a big guy. He's a tall drink of water, and you know.
Yeah, and there was another. I felt really bad for her, obviously. There was another video that came out where they're on the way there, and he kind of grabs her arm very forcefully when she was honking a horn too much, okay? And all these things together led to Keem saying Wings is fired. Now, here's the thing.
No! What? Oh, my God!
I personally, I think this is too bad for this to be a work, right? However,
the back of her head hits that patio floor pretty hard for this to be a work.
That's what I'm saying, right? But if it is a work, I mean, that's pretty fucked up. I think even Keem knows he can't do this. I think, you know, Keem knows. People are talking about it like crazy, you know, over the internet, but like, you can't be doing that, man. You can't be doing that.
No, that's not fun or funny. No, right. But I mean, that's going to be good news for Wings of Redemption's prospects on Smart Guys, right?
Yes, that does increase his odds of being on Smart Guys, which is very hype.
That's good. That is good.
Philip is trying to resurrect people's, public opinion on people. So he's starting with Ethan Ralph, and that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah.
So I'm going to DSP's like PR rehabilitation camp.
Yes.
Now I see.
So that'll be a lot of fun. Should be fun. We also have, as you can see here, Triple P's having some fun now. Retweeting everything negative that people are saying about DSP. So last night he didn't hit the goal. Triple P's retweeting it. He's talking about all this stuff.
It's so negative when an ex decides to get all toxic and air out the dirty laundry online. Huh? You hate to see that.
And my cat is very angry right now, and you can just tell.
That was a weird sound I heard from her just now.
Because I'm petting, and if I pet the wrong place, you know, and he's sleeping, it's not a good thing. But anyways, it's very funny to see Triple, and you know, a DSP is so seething right now, right? Just seething, just seething.
No tip school, no confidants anymore.
Amazing. So I did want to show today, thanks to SnortExchange.com, we can go through the leaks very smoothly, and they look a lot better than just the raw file. So shout outs to Snort Exchange for this one. And today was the first time I decided to check out some Andy DMs.
Ooh, okay. What's going on there?
And it's much shorter. However, there is a lot of cringe. Okay, let me say that. There's a lot of cringe.
Okay, based.
So here's we'll start here. Hey, just to confirm, you guys can roast me whenever you want, and I don't care. LOL.
God, man.
That was a complete coincidence that I showed up while you were doing it, and it's funny. So what does that mean? That means when they were roasting Philip on their show, Philip just happened to come onto the stream and be in the chat saying, laughing at it, like, oh, yo, that's good. You guys are funny.
You'll never believe this, but it's me. I'm here. I'm Darkside Phil. Look.
And that was a complete coincidence, okay, guys? Complete coincidence. Okay, Based, I was hoping you weren't offended or offend this. I will never get offended. You guys can roast me as much as you want. I laugh just as much as you guys do about how angry I get. Ha ha.
Definitely. Oh boy, look how angry I get, Triple P. Look at this. Isn't this funny? Oh geez, I just get a little angry sometimes.
It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the presentation.
Just sneaking.
Okay, so this is now we go 5 days later, and he says, "Hey Andy, hope all is well. Not much to say, but
offended,
dude. Not much to say. Not much to say, but I'm messaging you anyway.
Oh my god."
I just called to say, please help me.
Hey, Andy, I'm just checking in, man. How you doing? You know, I'm just thinking about you, honestly. Like, I just,
oh man,
just kind of wondering if you're thinking about me too. You know, I don't know.
Dude,
sorry.
We've all done this, all right. But usually it's to people we want to have sex with or even hold hands with. Because the last time I did this, I was about 13, maybe I think maximum, and someone didn't respond to me, and I say, hey, not much to say, just checking on in. And then that means she's not into you, by the way, if that ever has to do that, okay? Don't do that, guys.
Sorry, can you just repeat that a little bit slowly?
Yes.
I have a pen in my hand. Just one more time, please.
Okay. When you have to write, hello, could you, not much to say, just checking in, after you've already sent a previous message that wasn't responded to, don't do that.
Slow down, Poindexter, okay? Okay. I think I'm understanding here. Okay. But Philip, I'll ask again after the show. Let's move on.
Yes. Philip did this to Andy Worski, a gentleman I assume he doesn't want to have sex with. I don't know, though. I mean, who knows? But and I totally understand. If you ever want a game together, I'm down. We're on the same wavelength there. Just have to find a time that works, and I know how it is. I'm playing like 7 games now.
You know what that is, gaming soulmate, right?
Now, this is weird. 2 days later, Philip says, LOL, it's all good, man. And there's no message in between, so I don't know exactly what that means.
Snake. There's the messages being deleted, and we're not getting the whole picture.
So, I don't know if Philip had the capability of doing that. Maybe he said something on stream. I don't know. I just, whatever. So, again, another message from Philip here. But
I mean, he's probably as confused as we are then, right? Like, what do you mean you're sorry about what? What are you talking about, right?
Yeah,
like Phil's just like, oh, and he's probably so mad at me for razzing him like that when he's like on the stream yesterday. I'm sure he saw that. He's probably just a little bit mad at me. Maybe I'll just go check up on him real quick.
Yeah. LOL, it's all good, man. If either of us were less busy, we'd do an epic co-op that we'd love, but like 100 people would care. We'd make nothing on it. That's life. It's why I can't just play whatever I'd like anymore. If you ever figure something out that's smart business, I'm totally down. I feel like something epic is coming at some point. Okay, that was December 12th, okay?
It feels like something epic in the air.
Then we go...
It feels like in a musical right now.
Yeah. 2 weeks later, guys. 2 weeks later. Merry Christmas, bro!
Bro! Just saying a quick merry just checking in on the fam. What did Santa bring you?
2 weeks later.
Merry Christmas, bro!
Oh, Master Beef says when Tevin read them, there were some missing messages with PvP and TSP too. Interesting. Well, it's not very hard to ask them what's going on. I mean,
those are probably phone calls, right? DSP just rung them up real, because these look like text message exchanges, like from the phone, right?
Yeah, that's what they. No, these are. I believe these are Twitter DMs, right, or Discord, right? These are doctored. Okay, these are doctored by Snort Exchange to make them look more pretty. Okay, that's not what they really look like.
Thank you.
Okay, so here's the website, by the way. Snort Exchange has a timeline of these, and you can search them with whatever words you want. I got a little game for us prepared for that on that note, by the way. So stay tuned for that. These are Twitter DMs. Says Snort Exchange, the maker of this. Big up, Snort Exchange. You are a legend.
There he is. There it is. Thank you. There he is.
So something happened here that, is not on this list. So I don't know if that was something that maybe Kino said on the show live when Philip was there. I don't fucking know. But anyways, here we go. Merry Christmas to you also. Okay. Andy responds. Okay.
Okay.
Now, next we go to January 5th. Hope your return was awesome. So then, these were put in by Stored Exchange for the timeline's sake of things. It's a Keynote kind of timeline here. So this is like what happened. So you keep track of order faster, okay?
Oh, wow, jeez.
Andy says, yo, broski, yeah, it was great. I was just checking you put live with Triple P now. Good shit. Awesome, was a lot of fun. A bit rough with pacing, but I actually ran the show myself with no tech issues, which I'm amazed at. LOL. Praise me.
I ran the show all by myself.
Praise me.
Triple P didn't even need to help me or nothing. I got I installed Discord, and I connected my microphone.
So no response from Andy on this one. Then it says, good roast of me today. When Steve was on, laughing my ass off, LOL. Thanks for roasting me.
Oh my God,
Great
man.
roast.
Yeah, good razzing, guys. Good razz.
This is almost more cringe than the fucking Andy side of things. I mean, PPP side of things.
The PPP, they're cringe in different ways for PPP because
yes.
they're very professional. So it's a lot of like, we need to sign a OSHA contract to get our to get Andy Worski up to code, get him his forklifter's license before he can be on the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, that's true. These are like searching for like with Triple P, he was looking for acceptance for sure, but it was more of a like, hey guys, you know how much important you guys are to me. It's really fun. Thanks, and thanks Triple P. I love this.
Yeah, I am a professional. I am a big deal YouTuber, so this is all normal to me, guys. You know, if you want to just razz me a little bit more, that would be we can pencil that in for next Thursday.
This is like more. I legitimately want to have some interactions with you. You know what I mean? I want to have be talking here with you. So, anyways, great roast to me today, guys. Great roast. And some people were saying
you to razz me.
Some people were trying to take it so serious, like, holy fuck, have these guys never made fun of each other? Ash and I bashed each other all day. Triple P DSP responds with, it was literally all day during my marathon. My trolls kept coming onto my stream saying you guys hate me. They're just so retarded. They believe it. Yeah, definitely.
We're so
this was
retarded.
then DSP copes about man boobs. They're openly making fun of him for man boobs. Smart guys happens for the first time. Again, no words from Andy now since January 8th. We go to January 17th, 9 days later, and says, hey, I hope you are good, man. So if you have a chance, I actually have a technical question about how you set up Discord and OBS for Kino Casino. Ash and I are thinking of doing commentary over a sim match, but I'm a bit stumped on how to pull it off without having the audio echo. Currently, the only way AI can get audio from Discord to work through OBS to add an audio track channel for desktop. But that channel grabs everything. It would make the direct feed from my console capture device play audio twice. How do you capture audio from Discord with your setup? No rush on the answer, and thanks for reading.
Dude.
By the way, this is part of the master plan. Thank you for saying that, by the way.
Right, yes. This is snaking. This is
still part of the snaking. It's all part of the presentation.
Gifted a sub to Lonely Solely.
Yo, Chris before came through, gifted a sub to Lowly Solely. But let's be real, we all know why. Just trying to get in his girl's panties. Lowly Solely, all alone. Need some love, needs a home. Chris fakes a slumble to the trick, but Solely needs more than that.
Maybe I should make him longer.
Thank you.
He's been streaming for like 7 years. And he said he hasn't figured out the whole I think every single person who's streamed at some point in their lives has done like the desktop capture thing, which is the
dumbest
really
way to
bad
do it.
way to do it.
Yeah.
And he's just been doing it that whole time, huh?
Yeah, it's one thing we all have to deal with. As we all know, we've all had some disasters involving audio on streams. I've done it myself. There's one time, and if you just Google it until you figure it the fuck out. That's what happens. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, we ask, we tell our boyfriend here. Then, okay, this is the 17th. We're going to skip past another Smart Guys happens. Then we go to January 23rd. I want to remind you, this is not from Andy. This is DSP again. Hey, man, I hope you're good. Sorry for asking tech questions. Tech gives me such a fucking headache.
Oh, boy.
This was, how many days later? 5 days later, man. 5 days later. Hey, man, Hope you're good.
I just when they were going through this and Andy Worski was just like, "Oh my god, dude!" and like I'd look at my phone and there'd be like a big message from Phil. I thought he was like kind of playing it up a little bit, but it does seem to be the terrifying reality that no, in fact, he just was very, very needy, very needy.
At this point, Andy is pretty much done. By the way, you're gonna see this is January 23rd in the timeline. I'm towards the end here of all their interactions, to be honest. But this is where the most interesting stuff was. January 23rd happens. You know, hey man, hope you're good. Sorry for asking test questions. I hope you still like me. That's the point of this message. Just so you know, is I hope you still like me. You didn't answer my question, but I hope you still like me. Next, we go to February 5th.
I hope you still like me.
Once again, we're writing without any response from Andy. Hey, as a fellow cat lover and owner, I'm incredibly sorry for your loss. I know June had an amazing life with you, and you'll always have those memories. So I guess Andy Worski's cat died, so we say condolences there, and that's fair, okay? We're not going to give too much shit about this, okay? That did leave Andy to respond. Yo, brother, thanks so much, man. It's been brutal. Philip takes this opportunity to respond quickly, obviously, and says, I know exactly how I would feel and react if I'd lost Jasper, so I'm there with you, man.
Oh, man.
I'm there with you, man. It's almost like we're together, man.
I can imagine something happening to me that happened to you, but didn't.
Animals dying from Andy Worski, Like, that's good. I feel really bad for him right now. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do to snake them. Yes.
Good plan. Another smart guys happens. So we go to February 14th, and Andy thought he got unfollowed. The DSP did bring this up, actually. This is all part of the snaking, by the way. Keep that in mind. Why'd you unfollow me?
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
I didn't unfollow you today. I didn't think I ever unfollow you here. Whatever. Okay. Based. Have you ever tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Buddy, I'm addicted. Okay. He says, buddy, I'm addicted to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Which is something that other people suggested to him to play, but he never did it, of course. Fuck that noise. Let's talk about scamming my detractors, LOL.
Dude, like, that is, like, straight up one of the cringiest things I've ever seen put to text in my life. Like, that is something that he might have written that into, like, if he had to rewrite Grease, the musical with John Travolta in like a modern day setting. I think that's what he would imagine someone was saying. Fuck that shit, man. Let's skip class or something, right? Like someone leaning against a locker with a pompadour haircut or some kind. Like
he's trying to be cool. Fuck that noise. Yeah, cool, man.
Fuck this. Aren't I cool?
Andy's gonna love this. I'll talk like him. Fuck that noise. DSP said, good morning, all. This is in Kick Chat right now.
Is that what he thinks detractors sound like? Like someone is like, hey, you should check out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we're just like, fuck that noise. Let's figure out some ways to fuck with Darkside Phil. And he just thinks that's normal. That's how other people talk, so he might as well too.
Live, by the way. He says, good morning, all. Debating doing the premium Kickbot. I would have guessed that, actually.
They have a premium option.
Dumpy Koala
now
says,
you have my interest.
How much is it a month? And then DSP says, the link is dead to upgrade. So we're already looking for more ways to spend money. It's $85 a year. Says, hey, it's ZP. Nice. Definitely required. You can't stream without that. Gotta have it.
No. The link is dead, sadly. So I cannot use it right now. As you know, many websites just have dead links to their active products live on their websites.
So there we go. Fuck that noise. Let's talk about scamming my detractors. That was on the 15th. Another smart guys happens. No Andy messages at all here. Then we go to February 19th. So this is 4 days later. And this one might be the cringiest one I'm going to show you today. So prepare yourself, okay? Prepare yourself. Andy, I wanted to apologize because you were actually trying to be nice to me and talk about games, but I blew you off with this shitty response. Okay, hold on. I some people are asking. A lot of people are asking behind the scenes for this.
What?
So. There we go. Andy, I want to apologize because you were actually trying to be nice to me and talk about games. But I blew you off with a shitty response. I feel bad about it now. I didn't play that game, so I know nothing about it.
I forgot he was literally talking about a game.
Yes. Outside of what I read on social media, And RPGs sadly don't work well with my audience. I tried one today, but nothing will I tried to get one to stick, but it almost never works.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you. Giving you a couple notes here. You sort of let yourself get gassed up a little bit from the other stream the other day, and you're indicating right now. You're indicating right now. Okay,
this is the message you learned at the drama school.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
But actually, it's the Stanislav method. You just need to rein it back in. So it's much more interesting. It's much more interesting to like try not to cry than to cry. So think of that.
Okay.
Think of that.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That does mean a lot from a theater major. Definitely.
Thank you.
Hope that degree went very far in your career. Next up, I'm happy to hear you're enjoying it on your own. So that is unbelievable. Oh, some people are saying have Snood read it.
I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah, he needs to get in character for a while first.
Yeah. Sorry. And I'm just supposed to just do that without preparing. An actor prepares. And that's a book by Stanislav. Anyway,
so Philip said this. Philip says this and responds with a paragraph.
Weird.
Paragraph.
Man.
Yeah, it's showing up on some of the activity feeds, but not all of them for some reason. But thank you for the $25 tip, Wizard Plum. It's 5 subs. That gets us closer to the goal. Let's see.
About this response of
I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'll do like a marathon thing on Wednesday and have some fun.
fuck that noise.
Maybe.
Damn.
Oh, shit. How about Friday?
No worries, Phil.
Maybe not
Fuck,
Wednesday.
sorry, I've been out of it. Just a little stress to your mind getting some shit together. And
Maybe Friday might be a better idea.
then the cringe does not stop. Does not stop. When you're ready for a laugh on your vacation, enjoy this. Now, I don't know what that was. It's not in the DMs, Snort Exchange, unless you know. But I'm guessing it was a link to one of his videos, I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing it was a link. You know it was a link to his message.
It shows up in the revenue history, but not
got a
the
similar
the
message as Mr.
activity
Extravagant.
feed.
Nice. Okay, there you go. Probably eating or something, right? So when you're on your vacation, please watch a video about me.
Tell me how funny you think I am.
I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but, you know. Who knows what the link was, but it was a funny video that he thought was funny, so you know it was him.
I'll do
that's just
a notification.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was February 24th. We fast forward in time to March 4th. Hope you had a great vacation and a safe trip home.
How did you guys get to the highway okay? Like, how was the drive from the airport?
Call me when you get there.
Yeah, call me when you get home. Did you pick up your bags okay? What was the meal?
My God. Dude. When you're ready to have a laugh on your vacation, enjoy this. Then send a message after they're home. Oh, my God.
Well, I did check your addresses against the distance from the airport. And I do see that you probably are home by now. So I'm just curious, like what's going on and where you are. Is that Okay.
This is also. Thank you, Freezy Pop. This King Snake has them right where he wants them. Absolutely.
Yes,
that's where we are right now. This is
Coiled,
where we really
ready
want
to strike.
Okay.
Fair enough.
No message. All this stuff is this is from Snort Exchange added this to make sure we know the timeline. And that was the very last message that was sent to DSP to him was, I hope you had a great vacation, a safe trip home. There was no more messages after that.
Aww.
No more messages after that. So, unbelievable
What could have been,
stuff here, guys. Almost
they
more
could have been
cringe
gaming
than
soulmates
from the other side of things. There's many times where it looks like this. And I'm showing, look at these messages, okay?
Oh, no.
This is from one, you talk about paragraphs? Holy shit, brother.
Now this I know you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to do this. This is the part that you don't. Okay, like two texts in a row. I've heard people say like double texting, like definitely don't do that. And I've definitely had a few moments where I'm just like, oh my God, I'm gonna kill myself. God, I'm doing that now. But like, just don't quadruple, pentuple post paragraphs, brother. Come on.
Look at this. Okay, this is someone saying someone with brain cells wouldn't find themselves at a stream with the pedo. Artlight YouTuber shared vile sexual images of underage girls. Apparently his Twitter says this. DSP says someone with a brain cell wouldn't link me to an over 5 years old clickbait article while paying for YouTube Premium with only 200 followers, but they mean Twitter Premium, by the way. But only 200 followers, but having a PayPal link in their profile description. Nobody cares about you. Give up. And then he says to Andy,
the Twitter guy.
He says to Andy, fucking felted.
Oh my God, he's posting
He's posting
his own tweets.
He's posting his own response on Twitter to Andy and then saying fucking felted.
See, check it out. I got this guy.
Didn't I get him?
Right?
Andy, what do you think of it? What do you think? I got him, huh?
Pretty cool, right? I mean, that was awesome.
Right? Felted. Wow.
I can almost hear you clapping right now.
Oh, so the Ghostbusters idea. I hope you like it.
Hope you like it, Andy.
And Ethan Ralph content. Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account, so he started talking shit about me. And you guys showed me a bit of him. So I randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline to see what happened. Not only did the tweet get crazy attention, my detractors convinced him to respond to a drug-induced video that made no sense.
Didn't even make sense. You called me a liar and a scammer? What does that mean?
Like, I am taking early readings on Ralph, but I'm very confused on what is actually going on.
Okay, now try to picture like Andy Worski, like at that moment, just like probably on, you know, I don't want to tell tales out of school, but probably on something. Wink, wink,
well,
wink. Right?
Well, apparently he's sober for a while now, but yeah, you know, having fun at least, living his life. Yes,
sure, doing something, and it's just like, whoa, fuck! I shouldn't have muted Phil's text. Now I got all this shit. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh God!
I kept saying things like, "I'm taking early readings on Ralph," and I'm very confused on what is actually going on.
He called them PKE readings.
Good move, Phil. You got him.
Yeah.
So here we go. So then it's the master plan. I remember one of the biggest things Philip tried to felt these boys with was their bad ideas. So I'm going to give you an idea from DSP so you can see the other side of it. What a snaking idea looks like.
That's a good idea.
So I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on this kind of disturbance from the sector. But I'm just an outsider. Listen, come on, keep up. But I'm just an outsider who knows nothing. And we could turn it into Ghostbusters for Keenoween, but call it Gauntbusters and make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie.
From the movie.
I even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear. And I bought a prop PKE meter from the movies that goes apeshit and looks amazing.
Did we ever see that?
I'd like to dress up as a Ghostbuster for you, Andy and Ash. Would you like to see my PKE meter? It goes nuts.
Okay. Now 2 minutes later, I think you're showing me stuff from his history. Am I honestly reacting to it while hamming it up dressed like a Ghostbuster and using the PKE meter like I used the casino chips during the RTU felting would be amazing. And actually be bigger than that was.
Oh my God.
Okay.
The cringe.
1 minute later, sorry for bombing your DMs with this, but I hope you like the idea. And if not, then it's all good.
You say something crazy about...
We move forward in time.
You say something crazy embarrassing about Ethan Ralph, and then I'll go, whoa, my PKE meter is going crazy. That was really embarrassing. Woo. We could all laugh together for 5 minutes.
I'm now...
Cool ideas, Philip.
3 days. 3 days later, no response from Worski.
Oh my God! He wasn't out of town or something. Like Worski didn't lose his phone or something. Like this is not when his cat died or something.
No. This is just a normal time. No cat deaths here.
Okay.
3 days later, we move now. Are you guys back on October 1st? I'd like to try to make it to your chat for a few minutes just to say hi at the end of the show. What? What the fuck? I want to be in your chat.
I just thought, you know, like we could, like, you know, just try it the way that we used to, where I'd just show up in the chat for a little while and you maybe send you a video and I'd just ban some people and maybe, you know, solicit tips from your audience from the chat.
So
I don't know why this stuff isn't playing, but oh well, I'll do it manually. Let's see. Here's the Wizard of Clum tip notification.
Tipped $25.
Yo, the Wizard of Clum just dropped a 25 spot in the tip jar. Think
thinking he's the big shot. The head honcho, the live stream star. But let me break it down, make it crystal clear. That kind of cash ain't gonna buy you respect around here. Wizard of Club, you think you're the man. With your little 25 bucks, you're nothing but a fan.
Oh, he's so mean.
Out the wazoo, begging for scraps, hoping I'll pity you.
He's a mean guy. I'm sorry about that.
Let's see, October 4th, 5 days later.
Kind of jazzy.
Bro, so sorry I missed this. I have so many DMs. We are covering you and Ralph versus Ralph right now. Awesome. I'll get caught up tonight.
Awesome.
Bro, PPP told me that you told me your idea. I'm dying. It's so fucking funny, man. The most racist moments countdown? Dude, that would be comedy gold to watch together. I have the files.
Absolutely.
I can send them so you can play on stream, and they're not allowed anywhere, LOL. So be careful if you guys clips them. Okay, whatever. So here we go.
They're not allowed anywhere. They're too hot for YouTube.
They're talking about they're talking about the stupid shit. Here we go. Yo, brother, I know you were hesitant to go on Monday, but remember, we will all be on our own shows and believe this will be a game changer for all of us. We all agreed to keep personal beefs aside for this triple show. I also believe a ton of other channels will cover this, so it is a game changer. Don't think of it as lolcow. Think of it as Kino DSP with a lolcow. Okay? If you don't want to, I understand. It's all good. I would rather see. This is the one too that something's missing. I don't know sure what lolcow they're talking about here, you know, but it's apparently a lolcow they were going to work with or have a show with. I'm not sure who that is. I'm ready to take all predictions in chat, but
this is going to be the Kino Casino Chris W. Chan.
Yes,
overlap episode, I guess.
Oh, so with lolcow live. Oh,
it's me. Yeah, it was me.
You guys are right. You guys are right. Lolcow live. Yes.
Hey, good Roberts.
With lolcow. If you don't want to, I understand. It's all good. I'd rather just do the Ralph thing. I get it. So I guess he said that. And he said, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't really see how it could benefit me overall. I'd actually lose money not working to do it. Right.
Well, that's the problem at the end of the day, isn't it? He's got to make money for his wife, or does he? Wait, is that part of the snake? It's hard to keep up.
The slideshow is not started yet, so we're officially now in waiting time here. He's talking in chat and says, "Okay, here we go. Ready for more talk."
The keyboard is in the mail. It should be here within like an hour or so. Until then, I'm just sort of slumming it with a mouse.
Talk of this
and an on-screen
keyboard. Streaming, he's talking in his chat. He says, "So blah blah blah. I'd love ideas for new commands and time messages." He then says, oh, so now I can actually get tips straight through here instead of PayPal. Wow, that's interesting. Not sure I want to do that, but it's an option. Then he said,
that up to people, just so you guys know.
It's through the bot, and it uses a different company than PayPal. The one bummer is the tips aren't available immediately. You get paid once a month. That's the bummer, guys. So that's also when you live paycheck to paycheck or tip to tip like DSP, that's a big benefit. That's a big negative, okay? Okay, this is now YouTube. Okay, let's get started. I was messing with Kickbot over on Kick for a bit. So, sorry for the delay, YouTube viewers.
I was messing with Kickbot on Kick. That's the bot that we do on Kick. It's Kickbot. I was just messing with it. You know, just... Do you hear how he said? Just one really quick. He was reviewing like the commands that he had yesterday. He disabled a bunch of them, right? And some of them are like me and so and who, right? One of them was follow age, and he pronounced it followage twice at least.
Oh yeah, okay, followage. Yeah, that's good. Followage. I think he has pay. Okay, the link is dead. Okay, it worked. Yep, Philip paid for it. By the way, he's already upgraded.
Let's go.
Let's
get some money.
Lloyd D has a good question. I was thinking about this as the poll. Actually, I was going to think: is he going to bring up Ethan Ralph, Wings, or both? Right? Do you think that's a good poll we could do? Like, is he going to bring up Ethan Wings today? I think he is going to. It's an easy moral victory. For
no,
this
he said he doesn't care.
Right?
Yeah, and then he's gonna get bitched out by the chat because they're all gonna say Ethan Ralph has done way worse, and Phil's gonna be like, guys, it's one stream that he's gonna be on. Okay, it's not a big deal.
So no So okay. Well, okay. Here we go. We'll do the poll. Will Philip bring up?
That'd be crazy after the Spurg out yesterday about like I don't care.
Ethan Ralph.
Then he talks about it.
Ethan Ralph, Wings, both or neither. Now that's a good poll. Great poll. Jump on that poll ASAP. Okay, there we go. Coming down the pipe now. Go ahead. So I think if I was a big gambling man, I would say he's going to bring up wings only. Okay? Wings only.
Yeah, I think so too.
It has to be by name, by the way. It can't be that guy, okay? It has to be named.
This man.
This man.
Some people
So
in
there
some
we go.
places.
Get your votes in now. Very important. The slideshow has started, but don't worry. We know when he clicks over. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give me an answer why. In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out the dual streaming thing, and this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected? Which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors, so now I have no idea what to do. Amazing. He did this to Triple P as well. So after the stream, very busy dude here, wants to spend more time with his wife. What does he do? He spends paragraph writing to Andy and a paragraph writing to Triple P about this. Really cool.
Bitching out the boyfriends. It's not their fault. Like, what did you want? I don't know what you wanted them to do. Like call Kick? I don't know.
He thinks they're like creators of Kick, I think. You know what I mean? Honestly, I don't know, brother. That's weird. I hit every single criteria and applied today as soon as I did. I asked them why they got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021, man. I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. I'm not angry at you guys at all. Please know that. I'm just angry that once again I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking reason.
You know what, man? He sounds a lot like King Cobra JFS in some of these messages. Like if you just do them in Cobra's voice, it sounds exactly like what he would say. Like my audience expected me to get verified on KickTubes, and now they don't, and that's a huge celebration for my YouTube trolls.
Yeah. It's a huge celebration for my trolls. That kind of like, he's more like low energy, but still like he'll drag out the words.
Yeah.
I also DM'd Ashton, and I know he has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. I'm pretty good at that.
No, you see, you're reading the line wrong again. Okay. And I know he has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume, so he can't have replied to me that quickly. But
oh my God, you're right. I didn't even think about that. He's saying the reason Ashton hasn't responded to me is because he has to get out of the Shrek costume.
It's like as if like he's like getting out of costume and looking at his phone. Oh, hold on, just struggling with the vest and the green makeup and stuff.
Oh my God, that's worse than I thought at first read. I'm pretty good at, by the way. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I ignore it and just try to carry on. I'm pretty good at that. I wrote Kick a nasty email. but just closed it before I sent it, LOL. Can you imagine that email?
Just girly things, just getting mad, and then just, you know what? I'm not going to do this.
This dude is a very normal guy. He's very much an adult human. Okay, he's an adult with a business degree, and he's not wasting his time writing emails to people that don't give a shit, and also emails to websites that don't give a shit, and then deleting them.
Do not say he's spiraling and panicking and lashing out at people. Do not say that.
What? Oh, God. Thanks. I'm calming down now. I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about. Besides being treated badly for no reason. But you'd think I'd be used to that by now. I've made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
Didn't ask, hello? Like,
yeah.
All of that just to like not like DSP went like full like a stream. DSP went through like a full sort of like cycle of emotions right there, where he got himself heated, he calmed himself down, and now he's feeling pity for himself, and now he's looking for praise for controlling his emotions. I guess
it's
very strange.
No worries, brother. I understand the frustration. It's only just beginning. Don't give up, man. Okay. Then we have how many days later? This was all written on the same day, by the way. This whole thing I'm showing you, October 22nd. Then we go 6 days later. This will be the last one. Hey, bro. So I hope you're feeling better. I've had tonsillitis really bad before from overworking myself. Don't overdo it. I have something I'd like to talk to you about when you get a chance, though. It's actually about Ashton and, sadly, my detractors. Ash and I had plans for a few interesting things going, notably Halloween and a wrestling show, but now he almost never responds to me when I DM him.
Aww.
And I need you to do something about that now.
Can you? He's writing messages to Andy now to try to get Triple P to respond. Wow. Wow.
What a cool guy.
Wow. All part of the plan. It's all part of the presentation.
You can't understand the mind of a spider or a snake for that matter, I guess.
Yes.
So, you're coping if you think that you're gonna find a hole in this master plan.
This is all part of the plan. Keep that in mind.
I'm gay. I don't have to hide.
My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me. And I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of us.
Jesus Christ.
And if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all you guys did for me. I won't forget it, and I'll always have your backs. But
like
I
in the
also
intro
know I'm
song.
a boring dude because I'm not cut out for constant drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night, and I do hope this is all BS for my detractors and not real.
I hope this isn't the last time we speak, Andy, because if it is, I just want you to know that I'm just, I care about you very much. And, I just hope that you care about me too.
Nah, bro, you're awesome. Let's game soon.
The non-committal replies from Morsky are so good too. Like, yes, just LOL.
Let's do that sometime.
GIF replies and stuff.
Amazing, man. This is the gift that doesn't stop giving. These fucking DMs, dude. There's way more too, but we gotta stop at some point. Big ups Eric Newton, who says DSP is that crazy girlfriend who gets mad if you don't immediately respond to their text. And in addition to that, we'll text your friends, that girl's friends, to say she's not responding anymore. Do you know what's up?
Texting your mom and dad too, asking for your parents' cell phone numbers just a couple of days after meeting you, maybe.
Not even. Yeah, it's worse than just messaging someone that doesn't respond. It's doing it to their friends as well. I didn't know we go to those lows for a dude that we're just trying to do things with. Damn.
All in service of the plan. Stick to the plan. Trust the process.
Oh, Lyrical Thesis says Phil wants to do a solo rainbow on Andy's member. On his little Warski. Solo rainbow? You ever been to a rainbow party? I haven't either, but I hear they're cool.
I've never been to a regular party.
Well, start with that first. That's better.
Yeah, okay.
Lyrical Thesis says Wings went after his wife like R. Kelly. So I don't know what the R. Kelly lore outside of the peeing thing. Piss on You. I remember that was a great song. That was a hit many years ago.
Classic. Hilarious.
But I don't know. Maybe R. Kelly did that, which is very bad. Obviously, that's... I mean, he should have been fired from lockout.
I think R. Kelly has done a bunch of bad stuff, actually.
Okay,
so.
Makes sense. Drip, drip, drip. I want to pee on you.
I'll piss
drip,
on
drip,
you.
drip.
Gonna give you that doo-doo. Gonna give you that wee. That's the funniest lyric ever.
That was a great Dave Chappelle. What a legend. Lyrical Thief says, even Wolverine said, hello, Jubilee. Hello, Jubilee. Big ups. Big ups.
I get it.
Jasper the Cat says, I can't wait for Ethan to steal Cat as his bride. We're not ready for that.
He's into horses.
We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that, dude. We're not.
But who knows what's next in season whatever of this crazy roller coaster we're on.
Tony T says, please yell Andy or Ashton today. I'm begging. Okay, well, just wait. You'll get it there. We'll get there, okay, Tony T? You can't plan it. It has to happen naturally, okay? Naturally.
Organic.
Yeah. Valerie says, I found out what payment processor it is, and it sent an email. It's called Stripe. Okay. Oh, it's the Stripe payment plan. Gotcha. So, how much are we going to hear about this new thing, by the way? We got to hear about him fucking getting the upgraded Kickbot now, guys. That's going to be 15 minutes.
Yeah. And it was very expensive, too. It's like, hold on a second. Let me just check my emails here for the invoice. Yeah, $87 a year, guys. So, I didn't make Tip's goal yesterday, but...
Payment processor,
today.
Excuse me. Did I say payment plan? Payment process.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Copeside Phil says more proof is more proof Phil's definition of a beta male. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, never.
That's true.
Never in doubt. Big Dog says, "Hey Ash and Andy, if you guys ever want to sleep with Kat, then roast me about it on stream. That'd be so funny. My trolls would go crazy."
They would know
Good
what
idea.
they'd be seething. They'd be seething at how much pleasure you're having with my wife. without
wouldn't
me.
even bother me, by the way. I would like be
No, I
laughing
mean-
at it.
And I don't even. And the great thing is, I don't even have to go anywhere. Too. I could hang out still. We could talk. You know, I could sit on the chair over here, and you just, you guys do your thing. I guess. I don't know.
I have an extra chair in this room actually, so it would work out pretty good. So
good. Yeah,
that'd be kind of
actually.
cool.
Get some neck phones here too. You want to do some gaming at the same time?
NW News says this chat is textbook Phil, manipulative prognosis, dodging honesty, deflecting responsibility, and lacking the guts to be direct. Big mistake releasing. Yes. And imagine thinking releasing these is going to make you look better. But I guess it is mine. If they were going to get released, it's better to say it's all a lie, because if you didn't think it was a lie, it'd be very sad in every way possible.
But now I think I'm even more convinced than ever that it's a lie.
Yes.
You could have not seen anything, and I might have been, well, I mean, it might be a lie. I don't know.
Yes.
But no, he's saying Phil is claiming it's not a lie, so it actually must be a lie. Yes. Okay.
Big ups to Willow the Kid, who says, "Can sound clip the PP I want him to cry rant? It's the best." Yeah, that was a good one. That one. See, one thing that happened with unfortunately it happened is like that one visceral response from Triple P that happened last week was like so awesome. Like just you could tell it was building up in them. They let it all go.
Yep.
You know, and then they kind of go ahead. You go first.
I was just gonna say the last message between I don't know, not the last message, but like sort of like the unmasking moment between PPP and Phil, I feel like is probably a very much of like a watershed moment for him.
Yes.
Like it's very much like a finally I can fucking express how annoyed I am at you. Right? Because what feeling do you feel watching DSP other than unbridled irritation?
Yeah, you know, and that was like so pure anger that came out, right? And then with the Friday with the Gundam was cool too, but it just didn't have that same visceral, you know, thing. But it was still very cool to hear them all talk about it and shit on it
Very
endlessly. So, and apparently it's not stopping, by the way. There is more coming.
Huh?
So, I mean, there's still more that can be released. I don't think Steve released his side of things yet, and I know that's in the that's promised as well.
There's no way there's anything in there, is there? There can't be, Phil. What are you talking to Steve about? It better not be more embarrassing than what's in this. That's going to be fucked up if that's true.
I'm sure there's embarrassing stuff, dude. Can you imagine the chat and that? The group chat? Yeah, the group chat. Can you imagine them say like, you know, like if he was like, I understand what you were doing when you made fun of me, Steve, but I just wish you would have let me know beforehand. I was pretty embarrassed in there, but it's probably
fine. What are you
fine.
doing, dog? You left me out to dry out there, out to hang out there, dog. What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, you know, it would be very funny, but we'll see. Nibbity says, Andy, what are some good places to take someone for Valentine's Day? Dates give me such a headache. Yeah.
And aren't girls just like so annoying sometimes?
Yeah.
You know how that goes, right, Andy?
Yeah. Don't you hate chicks, Andy? Right? They're so annoying. What do you think about that?
What's your top 10 game this year?
Mario Faker says, add Cat to the DMs for an OBS three-way. Yeah, cool. That'd be pretty cool.
An OBESE three-way.
Lyrical Thesis says, when no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. You recognize that lyric, Snood? I do not.
When no one is keep on running game, say my name, say my name. That's it. Say my name, Destiny's Child.
Oh, say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you.
Why you running game?
Yeah, there you go. Big ups. Big ups. See? That's why Snood's here. Jordan Fadeaway says DSP wanted to commit felt on felt crime with Andy. Felt on felt. He wants to felt. If he wants to feel something,
I'll give him something to feel.
Slatteran says instead of Big Gay Al, it's Big Gay Phil. There we go. There we go.
True. I don't think I think it's kind of crazy that Phil still stuck with the he's gay defense or attack on PPP the entire time when he comes off like so very clearly in love or in lust with these guys. Like,
yeah, and choosing the gay thing was a weird choice, man. When you also release the Andy DMs, you know.
but also it's like, okay, everything aside, also, okay, so what if he is gay? That's a weird thing
I know,
for you
yeah.
just to sort of
Is
land
that-
on. Like, yeah,
I know. Okay. Should he be
probably
what,
gay people? I guess.
Do you want him to be
Like-
killed? What's your response there, Philip? If he said he was gay all of a sudden, what happens then? What
Yeah.
happens next, Philip?
Exactly.
All right, let's get the cold open. Big Ups Roku says, assuming Jenna is right and Kat only goes down on Phil, can you imagine her POV looking up and seeing that May 1st face? That never happens, Rook, and I'm not even thinking about that. I'm imagining. I'm not reading
Stop.
I think you're extrapolating from a famous quote and not
Yes.
necessarily seeing the big
She
picture.
does something to him. We will deposit make it. Don't worry. We got. Just remind me. We'll have downtime. Don't worry.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got some big improvements over on Kick, featuring Kickbot being upgraded, and I'd like your feedback on what we could do to make that run better. In addition, today I would like to hammer in
159.
what it is that we're going to be doing for the next episode of DSP Tries It, so we know what to start working towards with this new goal. And we need to talk about upcoming reward goal marathons. For example, my birthday is around the corner,
Oh,
and
God.
the 100 goal celebration. So we've got a good amount to talk about.
Oh,
Plus,
my
we'll have
God.
an update to the schedule because I decided to shuffle things around. Makes a little bit more sense due to the weather this week. So all this and more with the chill vibes.
We're in trouble.
Sit back and relax. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, one about games.
We're in trouble.
This is gonna be rough.
Iwamoto says, "Danger, danger! I still think about you." I still think about you. Yep, I know that song, Iwamoto. That's an '80s song. I'm not helping myself with the age allegations with that one, but
those allegations.
I recognized that one before I recognized Destiny's Child, so that's telling.
Was that "Stay with Me" by who's that? Who's that?
I still okay, whatever. Copeside Phil says, I'm gay, I'm totally gay. Okay, Copeside Phil, I'm gay, I'm totally gay.
I'm bi.
Ice Yamamoto says the table still stands. Jokes aside, that is never okay no matter how if it's a stunt or not. What's more messed up is no one tried to stop him. And I agree, that didn't look good for anybody. But some people did kind of step in when she got pushed down. But like you were, I don't know. I guess you would think he wasn't going to do that, and then he did it, and they kind of stepped in. But I don't know. It was very bad no matter what. If it's a stunt, it's fucked up on all fronts, right? It's not.
Absolutely.
It's not. Even if it's a stunt, it's fucked up. That's the thing. Iwamoto says if DSP had taken the offer, would he and Kat have gone? He made her stay home? Actually, Kat, I'm just gonna go myself.
Kat, you know what? The thing is, Kat, like I'd really like. Ashley and Andy have just done so much for me, and they really, really want me to come on this trip with them, but I know that like I can't go because if I do, then like who's gonna take care of the animals? Right?
I hope that's.
Oh, you'll take care of them? Oh, honey, thank you so much.
That'll look awesome. That'll work so well. I can hang out with Andy
That
more.
actually works perfectly. Thank you.
Swaggy Davis Jr. said they don't think it's dude limitless of manliness and suave. I disagree with that. There's a hard limit on this. Okay, hard.
Yeah, I'm not Superman.
Hard.
I'm not Superman. There's a lot, but there's a limit. There is an upper limit.
Frank says, reckon Filbert still pays for Nexus mods? Oh, definitely. We're still paying for Nexus mods. We're still paying for that DM PDF maker, whatever the fuck it's called. We're doing all that stuff.
What else are we paying? There's other services I'm sure that like are completely. I'm probably still paying for fucking Restream.io.
Oh God, yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Why? You got to pay it for life.
It's all a business write-off anyway, brother. I'm sneaking the U.S. government, aren't we? After all.
Lyrical Thief says the May 1st release was less damning. Well, there was no release that day, in my opinion. But, Matt Ice says, isn't Kino Casino talking with our Queen Lex to get her on their stream? That'd be spicy. Well, I don't know how far it's going, but Lex did show up on their snaking stream and say, give me a one-on-one with Philip, but I don't know how far it went after that. I mean, I hope it was, but I hope they're still going. That'd be very funny. But the thing is, like, I don't think it could be a whole show, but just getting her on for a segment will be very funny, right? I don't know. It'd be funny.
Yeah, a live recording of That's Gay, I guess.
Yeah, you know. Oh, live? Can you imagine? Oh, man, I want that now, too.
Ooh.
Get different ways to say it too. So like aggressive, that's gay, or like soft, that's gay.
This is what you guys brought me onto the show for? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying I'm gay over and over and over. I don't know.
That's gay. Ikiro in the house. Big ups, Ikiro. Just realized that being said, isn't it weird how so many detractors are British while so many dents are Canadian? Pedo Derek, racist Kirk, and charitable Snood. He's charitable.
Well, first of all, really quickly, I'm going to say
you
don't know how many. There are countless British dents. Countless. Okay, and we don't even know how many American dents there are, which there must be even more, countless. Okay, so
Copes I Feel said, "You ever try sword fighting, Andy?" Let's go.
Good morning and welcome to the show. It is Monday, the 24th of March, 2025. We're in the home stretch towards the end of the month.
What?
And I'm excited to be hanging out with all of you today
What does
here
that
on the
mean?
show.
Guys, we're almost
We've got
there.
a good
End
amount
of
of
the month
topics to cover
almost, and
today,
there's a
including
quarterly break
improvements,
or whatever,
schedule
quarterly
shifting,
pizza party.
and the like. So let's get to it.
Okay.
First off,
Oh, what are we rioting for? You see the riots in Kick Chat? What's going on now?
Oh, already.
I guess they're just in
Let's
default
talk
rioting mode.
What are we rioting
about
about?
what we were discussing yesterday in regards to some improvements over on
Someone
Kick,
got banned.
shall
Let's
we?
see. I'll
So
check it.
as many of you may know or maybe
Bring
don't,
Chimchar back.
on the Kick side of things of my streams, we have instituted a new bot. It is called KickBot. Now, this bot is going to help with some moderation, but also it's going to help with things such as commands and the like. Frequently on Kick, I get
my
asked
God.
questions like, hey, where do I find your schedule? Or how do I tip? Or, what kind of PC do you use? And I can't really answer those because Kick doesn't have any of that kind of automated stuff.
Well, why don't you just answer?
So what I did is I implemented a bot similar to Nightbot that we've been using all along over on YouTube chat. KickBot now has a series
I can't figure out what they're writing about. Maybe it is the
of
kick
commands that you can access
sure we'll
and
get
also
there.
will
Yeah.
auto post up certain messages every 30 minutes or so that you will have common information available to you.
Okay.
And this morning,
Good. I'm this many years old today, mommy.
Well, while I'm here, I might as well get a nose rub.
Yeah, real quick. Just let me grind this one out.
and available to you.
Cough. Might as well. Go.
And
Back live.
this morning,
It's all part of the show.
I decided to spend some money
Oh,
and
yeah.
upgrade KickBot to premium
No, get out of town.
version. So this means now I
you
have
old
unlimited
skinflint.
amounts of commands and I have new features and things available.
Cool.
So first off,
what do you get? Anyone know? Let me
if
check.
you're over on the Kick side, you may want to take a quick
you get
look
the
there.
ultra premium
and check out the
edition.
commands. If you look at
It's
the commands
extra
list, I think you just type
expensive.
! commands.
Let's see.
It'll tell you all the commands that are available. And what I would like from the Kick viewers moving forward is some information. Like, what do you guys think I should do for commands and or auto messages, etc.? Like,
Wow. I'm going to read all the premium perks. You ready, guys?
Okay.
Okay, you could have up to 50 streamers, add up to 50 streamers on your server. Never going to do that. Unlimited counters. He's never going to use that. Unlimited leaderboards. Never going to use that. Priority notifications. Okay. Subscriber role expiration and support. That's the list. What?
That's
Why
I
do you
think.
want-
Well, how much? And what? Only $85? I can't afford. I can't afford not to get this. I think.
I think it's for like people that like maybe manage many streams or something. Because then it says like you can have 50
guess.
streamers. Yeah. Oh, it's that's a Discord bot. Oh, big ups. Thank you. I'm looking at the wrong one. Thank you, Hey It's It, for making me
jeez.
not look stupid. Well, too late, but thank you.
what
I'll
would
look
you
at it.
most
sailed on that one?
find most useful over
I'll look
there?
again. Hang on.
Okay. I can't always be over there to pay attention and moderate and answer questions. I'm jumping between two chats as I stream now. So
In my
it's
defense, there's like two different kickbots that are called the same fucking thing, kickbot. So relax, all right? Relax.
a little bit daunting. And, back on Friday, we had a massive amount of trolls. And I think this bot will now help with that a lot. It'll at least cut down on the massive amount of spam that we had when this kind of stuff happens. Okay. Now,
Spam.
in addition to just the commands, the bot has all these features. For example, I can make the bot talk
Yeah, here we go.
like a person, like a virtual personality. Like it has things like Darth Vader, Harry Potter, and Donald Trump. I'm not kidding. So it has
Why the fuck would you want that?
The Harry Potter Kick Chat bot? Like, Expecto Patronus at cat in the Kroger parking lot _fat.
Why
falling
the
down.
fuck do you need that? What do you want him to read stuff?
AI personalities, but the thing is, I don't
Abracadabra,
really think
you're
I want
banned.
to have the chat bombarded with a bunch of messages from an
Hello, Lucky Rabbit's Foot Real. Thanks for that message.
AI bot. That might be
How
counterproductive
dare
to the
you
stream.
sit where he stood?
Tangy savory seasonings.
No. I guess we'll see. Moving forward, if we want to try it or not, maybe on a day we're bored and we want to do something different, we'll mess around with it. But also, Kickbot has a.
What was that adjustment?
The strap.
But
I don't
also,
know what is wrong with him.
Kickbot.
But he is so distracted by those two straps. He did the exact same thing on the other side yesterday as he was starting it.
Biggest Mr. Extravagance. Can we talk about the Kickback message about news on my ex? Yeah, well, he very hyped for the up to the moment schedule. Yeah, so he said he has a new X command that says up to the moment news on my ex. And what the news is I'm playing Yakuza tonight. Hope you enjoy. Swing by the stream. That's the up to the moment news, guys. You need.
I wish I had time to keep up with all the DSP's great posts, but there's only so many hours in the day.
Expecto Donos
has a premium service, which I have because I subscribe to the premium bot now, that allows you to actually process tips through it. So as you know right now, if you tip me, you tip me via PayPal.
Yeah. What happens now?
And it's through the third-party site. You go through this page that I set up for it.
Okay.
And if you tip me, I get an email that gives me your message so I can read it out live, and then I manually play an animation for you.
Yeah.
Well,
text
this
to speech
doesn't sound like how it's meant to be used, but okay.
Method is through Kickbot, and what would happen is the bot would keep posting the link up, and if you tip, it actually could be automated where it'll play an animation automatically when you tip. However,
so he has another chance to get an automatic notification now. Remember, because he's lost Stream Elements, Streamlabs. He has another chance now, for now at least, until someone sends the dossier of hate, of course. But
it doesn't.
Is this a good idea, Phil? I don't know.
At least from what I can see, it doesn't look like
the Kick Chat
you can actually automate or program in messaging. Excuse me, I can't speak.
Oh my God! Hello?
It doesn't look like you can program in animations.
Lay off the gym.
So, for example, right now, if you guys were to tip, I play a custom animation that I've set up. For example, this one. See, so that's what I set up, custom to my setup or whatever, and it's nice. It looks like with this tipping method through Kick, it's all automatic. Like, you can't really set that stuff up. I think that sucks a little bit. The generic stuff loses a little bit of the personal touch. You know, my animations frequently have me or my face in them and stuff like that. So I feel like it would be a little disappointing to do it that way. But at the same time, it's automated. So I wouldn't have to be constantly checking for tips. It would pop up, and then I could check a queue later and shout it out when I get a chance.
If you think this means he's going to stay on Kick one day longer than he was already going to, I don't know what to tell you, man. This does not mean he's going to stay any longer. He is very quick to ditch things, even if he's paid a lot of money for them. So,
but there's downsides too. Like, number one, I don't know if they take a cut. Like with PayPal, PayPal takes a cut.
Yes.
Usually it's minimal. It's not a giant chunk of the contributions that are sent. And number two, with PayPal.
Hold on, I have the perfect thing for that. There we go.
But isn't it your job to know?
There we go.
Tips are available immediately. While with this third-party service, I don't know. I think what they were saying is they'll only be able to have access to them once a month. So that would be a big thing, like tips wouldn't be immediately available. For now, I've set up a new tips command in Kick. So you can type !tip, and it'll tell you exactly where to go to tip me via PayPal. So hopefully at least this helps everyone who's on Kick to understand how you can support and how to do it easily. Because that was always the question. I don't want to do a sub, I want to do a tip. How do I do it? Well, go to the description of my stream on Kick, and there's panels. You click on a panel. Everyone's like, what? It's too complicated.
Just put it in your fucking
use the tip command.
stream description.
I want a tip, but where is it? Where do I go?
Just like you use on YouTube. And that's good. I could just say, hey, you just type !tip. Hey, right?
Just do
and
this.
then boom, everyone could just do the same thing no matter what chat you're on. All right?
Oh.
Cool.
So, there you go. And hopefully that works. And by the way, I also set it up. You can only use commands every 30 seconds or so. That way you can't have people type the same command in 700 times and they keep spamming it.
Yeah.
Instead, it'll be limited, to every 30 seconds so idiots don't try to flood the channel with crap. Because, of course, that's what they try to do, right? They try to go.
Hope you're enjoying this, YouTube audience.
When there and be stupid. So, in fact, I'm going to add a cooldown right now to the generic ones, like the command.
So you just now thought of
this. The
this.
command is command. I want to set a cooldown on that, too.
Command. I don't have a command, I don't think.
Here we go.
Do I have a command? Let's see.
Do you have a followage command?
I do not have a followage command.
Did you get one? They're
I
really
do not
good.
have a command. Do I have commands command? Let's
I set
see.
some cooldowns.
I don't know
there.
what we
Hopefully
have
that'll sell
anymore.
it, so no one can really spam. And
I
be
do have a
stupid.
commands command.
Okay.
There you go.
So here's the deal. I mean, it took a long time for me to even work on this, right? Like, I've been streaming on Kick since October, and it really took me until this week to really start working on it. Now I finally have some time to do it.
What a hard
I need
worker.
feedback from the Kick viewers, okay? I need to know what it is that you guys want. Would you like?
If you don't
certain
like it, I'll
commands?
ban
Would
you.
you like certain auto messages every 30
Nah.
minutes or so? What would you
No
find
one likes
helpful
them.
over there? Okay.
I'd like to watch a
Do you
RPG
like how it's set
playthrough
up,
on
or do you have suggestions for
DSPgaming.com,
improvement?
please.
I would love all of that, because that's going to make things better for everyone. I want it to be an environment where everyone can chat safely, where we're not going to have issues, where people aren't going to be, oh man, spamming constantly. And that's what we've had
Chat safely,
recently on
nobody's gonna be
Kick, and that's where I
banging
kind of
their
had to
heads
step up. Because I want people
wall
to have
or
a good time.
anything.
You can't have a good time if you got people abusing the system, right?
Yeah.
So hopefully this
Definitely.
is good, and let me know, and let's keep tweaking it every day.
Okay.
And
Every single
that is
day from now
something that I'll
until,
be
I don't know,
working on,
3 months
okay?
from now, I guess.
Now,
Can't wait to hear tomorrow about how this is working really well and everyone seems to love it. Just get ready for that. Jeff Joestar says, with all the subscriptions, he needs a Rocket Money sponsor. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be one we'd
Ooh,
love
that's
to
a
do.
good
Oh my
idea.
God.
That is a
If we-
very good idea.
Rocket Money sponsor would be so funny. You could make that so fucking funny, you know? If you have a lot of
Yeah.
subscriptions, like RGB companies, KickChat, Kickbot, what else do you, and Netflix, WB Champions, help, Rocket, what's it called? Rocket Money is here to help.
I have a
He'll be
quick
like, how much money do I
update in
get?
regard
None.
to the schedule. We're going to talk more about this later. So I told you guys that this week I need to take a
Yep,
night off
correct,
to
Theo.
personally work on stuff, behind the scenes, like my tax.
Yeah, like my taxes, but we all know what really was happening was you putting these together, right?
I'm planning
Let's
another snaking, actually.
Since I had done this last week, I need to do it again this
Where's
week.
the tip command?
Well, that
It's not
hasn't
working.
changed, but-
It does work. I did the same exact one Philip has. I do have one. Tip.
Yep. I've decided to change
Big
the
ups,
day I'm going to
Nerd
do
Brew.
it simply because we're having a heat wave.
Heat
Dun,
wave.
dun,
Yeah.
This is my island in the sun.
Tomorrow, we're supposed to have full sun,
Full
no
sun.
clouds.
No clouds.
Okay.
You heard of a
Get
full
outta
moon?
here.
It's
Okay,
going to be wild.
I
Get
think
ready.
it says full sun because the opposite of full sun is partially cloudy.
yeah. Oh, definitely.
Right? I think
Let's
that's
see-
why he says that.
Let's check the weather tomorrow. 10-day forecast. So tomorrow in Renton, Washington, it's supposed to be. Oh, you guys can't believe this. 66 degrees Fahrenheit. What? That's 19
Blistering.
degrees Celsius, guys. Can
Open
you
the
believe
window,
that?
please.
Oh my God! What?
What we're going to have, basically.
Oh my
And
God!
from what I'm supposed to understand,
Huh?
we're supposed to be like unseasonably warm.
Whoa!
And I was thinking about this. I was like,
66
originally I had
Year
scheduled
is coming. Is
that I was
coming.
going to have.
We are going to be unseasonably warm this week.
And how is that affecting a fucking gaming stream, sir?
Yeah, right?
What? Oh, remember,
night-
remember yesterday on Ask the King? We heard about Snoot. If you didn't hear it, we heard about Philip's marketing ideas for his new game. Someone asked, like, what would you do to market games that people are fucking up? He said, I would have campaigns like Beat the Heat campaigns for the summer releases.
Yeah, stay inside and play your favorite game. Beat the Heat, guys.
Beat the Heat.
Whoa, that's brilliant. DSP's the guy from fucking Mad Men, right?
Yeah.
Like the
Beat
that-
the Heat
that name is-
campaign.
It's called the Beat the Heat campaign, okay? And it's about staying inside when you play video games.
Oh, God.
Off
Beat
tomorrow.
the Heat.
And I thought that would be a good idea.
You got
Whoa,
confused
whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa,
Thought it
whoa,
was
whoa.
the Beat the Meat campaign.
That I was going to have the night off
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I thought
tomorrow.
that would be a good idea. I thought,
Are you-
we'll have Tuesday night off. I'll work on this stuff. And I was thinking
Is
about
he literally going to say it's going to be too hot in his own household
No
to do
way.
taxes? Is he really going to say that?
I was like, wait a minute.
Surely not. It's for just, but the animals.
It's going to
you
be
see,
very,
they might get over
very hot in this room.
Oh,
Because
my
when it gets hot
God.
outside, when there's no clouds and the sun is out in the afternoon, this room heats up.
Oh,
The
God.
sun beats on the front wall, and it just makes this room heat up by like 20 degrees. Now, I do have blackout curtains now, which I did not have previously. And I have 2 fans. I have the ceiling fan, which I pretty much have on every day, but I also have a tower fan that's really good that we were starting to use last year, but then we didn't need it once we hit the fall. Okay?
Wait.
We didn't need it anymore once we hit the fall.
Yeah, around the middle of the year, we started to need it. At the beginning of the year, we didn't need it that much, but towards the end, we didn't need it that much either. But right in the middle, we did need it.
Drunken Cleric, can we chat safely here? Definitely. Always safe here, brother. Always safe here. Lyrical Thesis says, Philip, why does your penne smell like shit? That's, I guess, Worski's from Worski's side of things. Lyrical Thesis says, a personal touch like May 1st. Okay. And Faradox asks, consider changing the bot to Chaos Realm 01 Reel. That's what we do around here. Chaos. He needs to steal this bot. I'll let him use this bot. Absolutely. Chaos Realm is a great bot.
Show him how to set up a streamer bot. I'm sure that'll go fine.
Big ups, everybody.
Big ups.
So I was thinking about this, and I'm like, I know what's going to happen. Tomorrow, this room is going to heat up a ton.
Dude.
And if I try to do my tax stuff tomorrow night,
I could die.
I don't think that's going to be a good idea. It's going to be so hot in here, and I'm going to be trying to do this tax stuff, and I'm going to be stuck over there, not even here in the nice comfortable chair streaming with you guys. I'll be stuck over at that shitty-ass chair over there in front of the desk.
Bring the chair over, sir.
You can move chairs.
Over a spreadsheet.
You can just do it from this chair because you're in front of a bunch of computers anyway, so I don't know why you need to move.
This is unbelievable.
You know, all this data, trying to put it in, it's going to give me a problem. Like, seriously, like, I'm going to be like...
10-year-old talking about taxes. I would put in data, all this data.
I was like Tank from the Matrix. I was just like, looking at all these monitors trying to find an exit, and I just couldn't. It was so hot.
So my brain's going to get fried. I mean, my brain was fried last week, and it was cool.
Oh, yeah.
So now imagine being in this room.
What fried your brain?
That was a different kind of brain frying situation here, right?
It was working overtime, sneaking.
I know. I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But now our rabbit is going to go fast. It's not fair because it's life. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have kids, so we love having animals, and they're family to us. Fuck. I'm sorry I've unloaded all of you on you like this, man.
Well,
stop. It's all part of the plan.
All
part of the plan.
That's what John Rambo said.
Super hot.
Sorry I unloaded all this on you.
Yeah.
Well, that's a benefit.
And I'm trying to do this stuff. I realized, it's probably a bad idea. Like, I probably shouldn't do that. What I should do is stream.
Keyboard's arriving.
Bungee jumping while doing this. Like,
yes.
And then I should probably take Wednesday night off. It's supposed to cool down by about 10 plus degrees on Wednesday. It's still going to be warm, but not nearly as warm.
What is he talking about? Okay, so
I think
Wednesday is supposed to be 1 degree. It's supposed to be a thunderstorm on Wednesday, but it's going to be 2 degrees cooler than Tuesday. Where does he get his fucking news from? Weather from?
I don't know. His
Anyone
parents,
know?
probably.
What the fuck are we talking about?
His mom is just like, Zoe, looks like it's going to be hot in Renton next couple of days. Phil, looks like it's about to go up or down about 10 degrees plus or so.
You can't just make up the weather, man. I mean, what? I guess you can. Who cares?
Yeah.
That's what I will do, is I will take off Wednesday night, not Tuesday night. So all this is going to do, it's going to shuffle the schedule around a little bit.
Not interested.
I'll show you what I mean.
Moving on, please.
Just so you know, it's not a huge change. But I will be here tomorrow night.
Okay, I checked another website just to be sure of this, okay? So here, I'll show it to you right now. I'll show you the full fucking context, guys.
Yeah. Leak the weather files from DSV. He's never going to recover from this.
Okay, so tomorrow
oh my God.
72, okay? So 72, let's see. What's 72 in Celsius? 22 degrees Celsius, guys. Yeah. 22. 22.
It's not easy out here, man.
That's not even close to a heat wave. That's like short sleeves or I got long sleeves. No big deal. It's fine. You know what I mean?
That's like a thinner jacket weather.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's like not even like I'm not even necessarily like leaving my jacket at home because it might cool down too much over the course of the day, right? When the sun goes down. But like
yeah, on Wednesday, don't worry, guys. It goes 2 degrees less, so it's going to be way different the next day.
So some relief there. When the heat breaks by 2 degrees, I'll have some relief. Imagine being Kat and just listening to Phil talk to you about what days he's planning to take off now. Because it's going to be pretty hot up there in the office, honey. Now you're going to be driving to work that day, right? And I don't think the air conditioner works in the car right now, so you're going to be hot too. And there's nothing I can do about that. But
I'd be playing. The only thing I'd be doing is playing Skyrim 2. That's what I'm gonna say. If I was in that fucking household, man, I'd be just. Yep, I'm busy playing Skyrim again. Yep. I've done this quest before, but I want to keep doing it. I'm into it again.
Yes, Phil. You did tell me about that actually already. So thank you again.
Right now. Okay.
We will not watch this at all.
Oh, no. I know what happened. There we go. So today it's going to be Assassin's Creed Shadows on the first stream, and then we're going to have one on the late stream.
Oh yeah. So some people say Disco Elysium. What do you know about Disco Elysium, Snood? A lot of people say it's hard. He's gonna quit it though.
He is, yes, because it is a game that is a very, very well written political game. It's got some very well thought out characters and political points of views and stuff. It's like I'm just gonna say, it's not a game for simpletons like Philip here. He's not gonna understand. He's not gonna understand a word that anyone is saying at all. He's going to misinterpret every single line uttered in this game. I can guarantee you that. It's going to be painful. It's going to be absolutely atrocious.
Get hyped for that tonight, everybody. Ravencroft Craft Price says DSP can't use actual payment processors since its business violates the rules. PayPal is P2P, a peer-to-peer, right? Person to person, so there's less involved. They don't care. Source from Day Job. Interesting. But it seems like everyone's doing it though, right? Anyway, right? Ravencraft Price. So it must be allowed, right? I don't know.
I mean, if he's not, unless he's like, knowing DSP, he probably did go and file for like, a corporate license or whatever, so you can have like an LLC. And I think that's the kind of thing that you need to be able to use these kinds of things.
Lyrical Thief says Phil was fully sunned by DSP, by Triple P. Fully sunned. S-O-N.
Tomorrow I'll be here all day. We'll do Black Ops 6 full
don't care.
and Kick with a guest, tryout co-host for the first
Who's
time.
The guest?
And we'll see how that goes. And that's the week. I'm going to be off both Friday and...
It's bad when you can't even say his name.
Yeah. Mystery guest. I'm not going to be mentioning his name due to controversy.
That's pretty fucking bad, man.
And Saturday of this week because I need to take some time away with my family to do stuff. Okay, so
sniff.
There you go. That's a little bit of a change, and I hope that makes sense. I'll update the schedules everywhere so everyone knows that I will be here all day tomorrow, but it'll be Wednesday night that I have off instead. Okay?
Because the heat wave.
Cool.
Remember that.
Yeah.
No one cares. Any contributions?
Casper just went into the window, made noise. I was like, stat. Okay, so, all right, folks. So let's briefly talk about yesterday and how it went.
No.
Let's get some support going. All right. Let's get some super chats, some memberships, and some subs. We do have a couple of tips that have come in.
Say that he
but
was
everything
take
else
some time away
from
to be with his family.
Yes.
Like to go to Connecticut?
That's the end of April.
Also be much appreciated.
Oh, sorry.
Let's get some momentum going.
All right, so what that means, by the way, is the Flatman B tips are in. That's it, because that's why he's still begging, even though he has tips. Usually be like, oh my God, I've received, but it's just Flatman B. So.
All right, let's get some super chats, some memberships, and some subs. We do have a couple of tips that have come in, but everything else would be much appreciated. Let's get some momentum going in that direction today, okay? Okay, so yesterday was RPG Day, okay?
My Kick streams are 100% funded by viewers. Please look how long this message is. Okay, I'll read the entire message. It's a new message. Please consider either subbing to the channel or gifting a sub to your fellow viewer. You can also tip me directly via PayPal using the tip command. Or checking the details of this channel on Kick. Thanks very much.
You're very
Wonder
welcome.
how often that comes up.
A lot.
Big ups, Alex Feature. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some snakings. Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Mechanic Drew says 52 Fahrenheit and sprinkling rain today in Seattle. Big ups, Mechanic Drew. Legitimately, Mechanic, by the way, is a legend. Wilson says, imagine if Darziak was the one who did his taxes. Then he's fucked, by the way, because Darziak's out.
He's gone.
And we have to give credit to DSP. When I say that I'm saying that with a lot of sarcasm here, because DSP has started to make the thumbnails, my friends.
Oh, okay. So let's see how DSP expresses himself.
Remember he talked about learning how to do that shit with his Reaper. Oh no, what's it called? DaVinci Resolve. And I think he started to make them because they're all new, and there we go. So
and I did them all by myself.
And he has a funny comment with each. Like here's some more. The views are popping off on, especially Sweet Cody. Look at those, 197 views on those. So those are doing great. Then we have the Assassin's Creed's getting a little bit better viewership, of course. It's the hot game right now. But here, my
obviously.
day one impression, Ninja Rock Jam Session. So it's very
he's
hip.
using the Philomania font, too. Jesus.
Very hip and cool. So there we
Very
go, guys.
cool.
You are felt it. You thought he couldn't make thumbnails? Joke's on you, assholes.
Yeah,
He made it happen.
Snaked. You have been snaked.
Vike says DSP Day is going to be another Scorcher commercial. There you go. We got to make it happen.
Going ridiculously well. I couldn't be happier because when we're playing this game, people are up front supporting. And what I mean by that is, in general, usually every time I go to play Suikoden,
up front.
People are. Is it Sweet Coden? Maybe it's
Dude,
Sweet Coden.
they're withholding.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but every time I play, people support a lot up front. So that way when we play the game, either I don't have to worry at all about hitting the goal, or it's just very little to go. So I can really enjoy it, and I'm really appreciative of that because, as I've told you guys, I love this game.
Give me money so I don't have to beg for it.
PS1 JRPG from back in the day. You know, great gameplay, really good story.
Just for
This
an
is
update,
awesome.
people are wondering
You guys
when
give me
Sue
money
has
and I don't even
completed
have to
her
beg
first
until
playthrough
I
of the
do.
First one. Now she's moving on to the
big
second
ups.
one, and she should be on a stream this week. Okay, guys. So I'm not sure when, but she should be on a stream this week. That being said, it's Friday and Saturday, so we should be doing the pre-stream. She could be there for just the gameplay part of that, by the way.
Twists and turns, and it's got some unique gameplay elements. The fact you can recruit 108 characters is wild, and I'm having a great time with it right now. Like, I'm very much enjoying myself, hanging out with you guys and relaxing and playing the game. So thank you for the support that you're giving me every time so that I can just fully enjoy it and not have to worry about that, okay? Great progress again yesterday. We actually lost a critical story character.
Last night I know he didn't, but the day stream he did.
It was another big fight that you had to win in order to get the best ending, and we took us a bunch of tries to do it, but we did do it.
Wow.
And hopefully you guys are enjoying the playthrough who are following it. Many of you are not, because it's a classic JRPG and people just can't stand them. Well, I'm having a good time.
Pull them out like
All
that,
right?
Phil. Many of you are not.
Many of you are not, because they're legitimately like his worst viewed shit ever, by the way, the videos.
So,
as you might expect.
that went very well. Last night, it was Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And honestly, I talked about this on the Daily Wrap last night. Out of all the games in my rotation right now, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is getting the least attendance.
There we go.
And actually, the lower amount of support. I say lower because also Call of Duty has been hit or miss recently, where sometimes we hit the goal and sometimes we definitely don't. But yeah, I like Pirate Yakuza. We've now gotten to the point of the game where there's basically two halves of it. One half is the main storyline, and one half is the main side quest line where you're constantly fighting pirates. And last night, we focused on just really
no one cares.
I know
no
about
one
it or
cares.
anything.
Uh-oh.
But
Thank
now
you
listen.
so much.
But
Hold on. We got to hear this
unfortunately,
stuff.
last night we only got about halfway to the goal.
What?
Now listen, it's not the end of the world. I'm not
Sounds
super
like it.
upset about it or anything. But it would
Okay.
be nice if
So we
we
can move on?
could sometimes hit the goal playing the game. But I'm getting nervous now because now we're like 20 hours in.
I'm nervous.
And now the game is fully opened up to what you do with it.
I'm nervous.
And I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. I'm going to keep playing it. We're 20 hours in, and I really like it. And, you know, the feedback that I've gotten is, listen, you should play what you like. What's funny is when I play what I like, a lot of the time it means less support, less attendance, less engagement.
That sounds like a fun life,
And that's
huh?
why there's been so many games that I've had to
Awesome.
drop in the last couple of months to year. And I hope you guys understand. But in this case, you know, this is one that we're already 20 hours in. We've got an established viewer base. I just hope that we will have nights where people will come by and support it.
What
So
does established viewer base mean? 150 people?
not every single time I play Pirate Yakuza.
Yeah,
That's
that's something other than unestablished, I guess. Like a temporary or like a new viewer base, I guess, maybe.
Michael A.E. says, what June suggested Philip might have, said can be very sensitive to temperature. Interesting.
Interesting.
It's interesting. Joshua Clan says, my brother in Christ, it's too hot to do taxes. What a wimp. Also, Heatwave is a great funk band from the 60s. ALT probably went to shows. No, I did not. I never heard of Heatwave. No, I do not know Heatwave, unfortunately.
Because we're not hitting the goals, okay?
I know Grand Funk Railroad.
Oh, okay. Jefferson Starship.
But
Starland Vocal Band.
it was fun. It was fun. I'm excited to do more of the pirate stuff because what you have to do is take out pirate ships and then invade islands and beat up the pirates on the island. Then you get to mini boss fights. And we had just unlocked our first big mini boss fight. And we're going to do that next time tomorrow. So hope you'll join me for it. And I do hope that if you missed out,
I hate when he has to like
swallow
on
the stream
fucking loony like halfway through his thought like that.
Yep. Hang on a minute, just be back in a second. Okay, anyways, back to this. Pirate Yakuza. FatCon is in Seattle. Interesting. Oink, oink, ack, ack.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for that. I did not know that.
Last night, that people can actually show up and engage and support tomorrow. I think the major problem with Pirate Yakuza, if you want me to be honest,
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. The cutscenes are way too long-winded. All right.
Definitely.
They take 15 minutes to say something they could have said in 30 seconds.
Yeah,
definitely. And I get it. Like last night, I was falling asleep and getting bored with the cutscenes, so I just sped through them.
No. Yeah, and then you lost.
Imagine that.
Going on, and you blame the game.
And then when we got to the action, it was actually really good. Yeah. So it is a little annoying in that regard. Maybe I'll
burp into the I mean,
but also into like a swallow, but like a burp into swallow into yeah.
What was that combo? Hold on, what's this?
Really good.
That's
the cutscenes. Yeah.
Wait.
And then when we got to the action, it was actually really good.
Swallow?
Yeah.
Swallow?
So it is a little annoying in that regard.
Burp, swallow? Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to do that. Try to like power through the cutscenes a little bit faster and kind of like summarize what they're saying rather than read every word because, man, it's just taking...
Okay.
That's going to take
so that was
way
yesterday.
longer.
Yes, it will. Very dumb idea. Great.
And, I had a good day. I really did. It was a nice chill day of gameplay, returning to the streams for Sunday. Now, today's going to be a very different day. Today, it's Assassin's Creed Shadows.
It's going to be very stressful.
Very stressful. Get your tips, please, early.
And 2, can we beat it and get 3 game crashes today? That's the Ubisoft way, right? And then tonight, I have heard so many things about Disco Elysium, but I still don't know what the game is. People have told me I would absolutely love it. It's a game that's right up my alley, and they think I'm really going to like it, and they want to see my playthrough of it. But I just never got to play it.
That's
so that should be an interesting experiment tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll join me for that. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to give it a shot. Okay?
Great.
Fair enough?
Positively. Fair enough?
Okay.
No.
You have no choice anyway, so.
Yeah, I've decided that it does sound good enough to you, actually. Yes.
Big Ups Ramiro says, if Doge would come to his streams, they would identify all this waste. Doge would shut him down. He has a degree in finance, not know how to leverage it. That is true, Ramiro. Everything is waste here, especially the Kickbot 85 hours a year that we get benefits that we won't even use. So that's cool. Like
this can just go.
There's not even one thing he could mention that he wanted to use there. Like if you're gonna buy something, there should be one part of it you need.
That should be the thing you think of first. It shouldn't just be, that's a thing I can buy. Well, what does it do?
Okay, I want this feature. It sucks. There's a lot of shit I don't need, but I do want that, so I'll pay it. He didn't even have that one thing.
Sir, I have something wild and wonderful to sell to you, and it's right inside this box here now. Would you like to buy it now?
Sure, yeah.
All right, here you go. I'll tell you what it does later.
Chairman of the board says, shout out to the time he reacted to the Keem documentary, and he said his room got 30 degrees hotter, and it caused him to literally fry his brain. Correct.
Definitely.
30 degrees warmer. It gets 30 degrees warmer in his office, depending on where the sun is. Mm-hmm.
All right, folks. So here's the deal.
Idea of DSP just stumbling around his office in like a fever, stroke, like he's just dying of heat and he can't even think. Like it's just 60 degrees outside.
Yeah.
We've got to figure out.
Father Time is saying it could be good. We'll see then.
What the heck we're doing.
What the heck are we doing
in regards
here?
to DSP Tries It.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've had enough.
Okay.
Seriously, I've had enough. I want to figure this out so that we can know exactly what we're doing.
Menus.
And not have uncertainty.
There's the same Kickbot message I read out before. It is back again already. Let's see how many times we can see it today.
What's happening is no one knows what we're doing, and therefore there's nothing really to hype up or push towards, right? If you know what you're working towards. Okay, and you know.
In this case, he means what you're giving money for is what he's talking about here, guys, just to be clear.
You're giving money to me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think
what the end
keyboard
goal of
was
something
delivered.
is, then you get hyped and you get excited, right? The problem is right now we haven't locked in what the next DSP Tries It reward is. We know it's going to be something fast foodie, but that's it. Now, yesterday we had several different things we talked about. I will say this.
Go ahead.
Not
middle manager Philip here. Middle manager.
This DSP Tries It reward. But the next one will be the Minecraft meal or meals from McDonald's. I've looked into it, and the way it works is that they're going to have...
What? This is huge.
They are going to have adult Minecraft meals, where basically it's either like 10 McNuggets or a Big Mac or something else in a combo.
Very adult.
But that combo will come in a Minecraft-themed packaging box and stuff, and you get an adult collectible, which is basically a toy for adults, in the box. Okay?
Similar to figures?
Okay? So that's going to start.
Ooh, Deco Elysium's first NPC is a sexually promiscuous woman you have to flirt with.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. I got to buy
So
something
she's
real quick.
standing
Be right
outside.
back.
Well, you also have
Get
to,
my
you also have to
steam.
recover from
Okay.
drinking the night before, so you're stumbling around drunk in your room getting dressed again. So that part he's gonna fly through, I think.
Okay.
Next week,
That's good because good experience with that.
McDonald's. It's actually exactly 1 week from today. Supposedly it starts at McDonald's. So because of that, we can't do that this week. We have
This
to
is
wait for it to
huge.
launch in the United States. It hasn't launched yet. Okay, once it launches,
Like he's fucking talking about
I will get it.
GPUs.
I want to do this Minecraft meal. I think it's something cool to do that people are going to want to see.
By the way, the only thing different about it is the packaging, right? There's nothing new inside. It's just packaging and a toy. That's what it is, though. That's how he explained it. I mean, there's no new items. There's no like creeper burger.
Oh, okay.
It's like just the packaging is new. You know.
Well, that's his favorite part. That is his favorite part.
Big Ups Ryan says needing to fact check the weather is insane. Well, when you lie this much, you have to fact check everything. Why believe anything, right? And Sikorsky VP Real says, what's more believable, the King Snake story or that Snood has a girlfriend that goes to another school? Hey, listen, Snood's girlfriend she doesn't go to another school. She's inflatable. That's the truth of the matter, right, Snood?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. For clearing the air
I just
on
want to
that.
clear that up, okay? And it was not cheap, okay? Premium product.
Oh yeah.
Okay?
A lot of features that, and I don't know how to use any of these features, by the way. Let me tell you that much.
Yeah, he got the yearly deal on that.
All right.
Yeah,
But
I
we
paid
can't
a
do
lot
that.
for it, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. This is crazy. It's very
We have to
complicated.
do something else before. So we had 3 options we talked about yesterday. Option number 1 was
Go ahead.
Firehouse Subs is doing a series of Hot Ones subs that's basically just, subs with hot sauce and a few unique ingredients. Like they have a spicy chicken and stuff like that. It looks interesting. All right. Is it anything that's going to be crazy? Oh my God, jaw-droppingly interesting? No. But at least it ties in with something on YouTube or whatever. It'd be interesting to at least give it a shot. That's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2, there's a chain of restaurants out here in the Pacific Northwest that's called Taco Time. They're meant to directly compete with Taco Bell.
How do you know
But
that?
from what I'm to understand, they're a step up from Taco Bell. But I don't know because I've never really had it. I think when I first moved out here, once I had it in person, like 11 years ago, but I ate at the restaurant and I don't even remember what I got and I didn't record it or anything. So I have no idea. All right. So this could be something I've never done it for DSP Tries It at all.
Taco Time.
It could be very interesting.
There's Taco Time, guys. It's a step up. Trust me,
Yeah.
it's a step up.
Don't worry about that
Interesting.
much.
Okay.
Sound good?
Hello? Oh, we got to ban some people.
I think
Hang
that it could be a very good
Oh,
just rolling off the tongue here. Look how fast he is. How much of a pro he is. Huh?
He got- you know why he got thrown off? He got thrown off his fucking game because he has banned someone called "Can't Afford Stair Lift for Wife," and in addition, faked cancer to felt triple P real. Those both got banned by DSP. Those stun locked him right there. See, he got
very
lost
negative. Those are very negative.
complete train of thought off the fucking rails.
Okay.
Hold on,
Can't win 'em
hang
all, I
on.
guess.
And I think that it could be a
Hold
very
on.
good
Hang on, we'll get there. What?
thing to test because it would be a first-time thing that no one knows what to expect, including me. Okay? The last option was
Oh.
Red Robin. Now, Red Robin is a burger chain that it is a sit-down burger place.
Yeah.
But they do gourmet burgers, pizza, and a few other things.
Oh, my
I've
God,
never done
Ben.
them for DSP Tries It ever. Okay? That's an
Whoa.
option, but it's kind of risky because they're a little bit far away. And if I order from
Oh.
them, there's a
Kinda
chance that the food
risky.
might be cold or not be as good on the way here. You know what I mean? Plus, they're pricey because they're considered a sit-down restaurant. They charge way more than fast food places, so it's going to be a more expensive venture to try them.
Sorry,
okay?
How many fast food restaurants?
Those are the 3 options I think that we're
sit
dealing
down.
with. All right, I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Well-
I don't think anyone's been going too crazy for the Firehouse idea.
So he's going to get tacos, by the way. Always talking about his tacos. As Atlas pointed out yesterday, it was always going to be tacos. That's the one he wants. He makes that one sound positive and all the rest sound like shit. But he's trying to differentiate that the sit down is not fast food. For some reason, we make that distinction in America. Do you as well in Canada or no?
Well, I mean,
Even though you can sit down in a fast food restaurant.
Like, I guess you wouldn't call Olive Garden fast food, but
yes,
I mean, that is what it is, though.
It
right?
is fast food, but it's also a sit-down restaurant, though. That's what we call it.
It's a dine-in restaurant.
Yes,
a dine-in
very
restaurant.
different situation. Lyrical Thesis says Phil wants to play Skyrim with Andy. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm sure they have a mod. Yeah, they have a mod with that, I'm sure.
Eliminate Firehouse subs right now. All right? Now, you guys had said yesterday
here, it's going to be tacos.
that supposedly Red Robin was launching a new line of food today. I checked. There's nothing. The only thing Red Robin is doing right now, they're doing something for the March Madness college basketball series called the Buzzer Beater Bacon Cheeseburger.
Oh my
You can
God,
either get
the
double or triple.
burgers.
And all it is, it's a double burger with cheese, bacon, and a
call it
special
triple
sauce. Like, that's
cheeseburger.
it. It's not anything special at all. So honestly, if I were to get Red Robin, I don't think we're going to get anything special. It's just we'll figure out what I should get off the menu.
Ooh, mama. That's the Buzzer Beater Bacon Cheeseburger double 2-pointer or the 3-pointer. $19 for that puppy.
All right.
Oh, mama.
How much for delivery, you think? Slap on a good
20 to that.
$15 to that? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, if you're hungry, though, I would pound the fuck out of that. Let me tell you that.
I'd fuck one of those
mama.
up right now. Let me tell you that.
I don't know if I should try their pizza.
Gout would love that the best, right? That's the honestly. Gout loves that the best.
Do you really go to a burger joint today?
Gout would love it the most.
Pizza? That's kind of like when McDonald's had wings. Do you go to McDonald's to get chicken wings? Do you go to a burger joint to get a pizza?
Maybe.
It's kind of weird stuff, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So, you know, it's definitely an
Autism.
option, but I really feel like Red Robin delivery might be a ripoff. Like someone just said, it was actually Mariah Scary said in the Kick chat, and this is very true. The reason people go to Red Robin is because Jasper, you all right? You need to help you.
Uh-oh.
No, he's fine. He was trying to jump out of the window and he couldn't figure out where to position himself.
Curtain rod right now.
Ew.
The reason you go to Red Robin is because
Yes.
you go in there, you sit down, you enjoy the atmosphere, and you can get their bottomless sides. Like if you order
This is why you
a
go to Red
certain
Robin.
combo
Yes.
or a burger, you get bottomless sides, which means they'll keep bringing you fries or whatever the side is. They just keep refilling it. Now, it's a scam because what ends up happening is they barely give you any. So when your burger first comes out, they'll give you like a
Dude.
small handful of fries. So then
Are
you have
you
to purposely
kidding
keep
me?
asking for them. But then they act like it takes a while to make them. When it doesn't, they have them.
It's all a scam. We're blowing the roof off. Fuck this, Red Robin. You've kept this under wraps for too long. It's
Yeah,
time to
it's-
out this fucking scam.
You are
Come
being
on.
snaked now. I stake you.
Oh my God, the stock price is going to dip so hard after this. 258 viewers hear this.
I love the idea of picturing DSP just sitting at the Red Robin, furious at the waitress, just like that bitch. You know it doesn't take that fucking long to make fries, don't you? Don't we, honey? What do you think she's doing back there, honey? I don't know, Phil.
Can
just
you
sit
fucking
down,
imagine?
please. Just
He's
sit
carrying-
down, Phil.
You know what, Cat? Wait, I'm going to send an email right now to the manager. Let me hold on a second. Let me find the email. Hang on, Cat. I'm going to write, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Honey, go. I think that guy's the manager. Go up to that guy and talk to him for me really quickly, okay? Just real quick.
Endlessly ready, but they take their time giving it to you, so you don't end up eating too many. All right, so technically, yeah, you can get
I mean,
more
it does
fries than you
take
would normally
time
get at
to
a
make
place,
fries.
but it's not like, oh, you're really going to get a giant value.
I know
But
you're
the
hoarding
point is when you're going
fries.
to a
You've been hoarding too many
sit-down
fries for far too
place-
long.
Their generous fry offer is
That's the
not
whole
good
idea.
enough for me.
That's the whole idea, is that you're trying to sit down and relax, not just get the food to go. When you get the food to go, you kind of miss kind of the point of what you're paying for.
Please
So,
shut the fuck up.
listen, I would be okay either with Red Robin or Taco Time.
Okay.
But
He wants taco time. Just
if
be
you were to
honest.
ask me
Yeah,
to
just say
decide
taco time
between
then.
the two, I would probably say Taco Time because it's unique.
Atlas called
Like,
this
we've
yesterday.
never tried it before. I've never had it. You guys may have never even seen it because it's only in the Pacific Northwest. So we could maybe get a variety of stuff and compare it to say what you would get at like Taco Bell and see if it's any good.
Yeah.
But that's up to you. I definitely want to
you
lock it
don't.
in today. Okay. I want us to decide. So now we can work towards this goal rather than
I don't know,
not
man.
what the hell
Figure it
we
out.
want
I
to
don't
decide.
care.
Look at
So now
that!
we
Look at
can
that YouTube chat, guys. For anyone that's audio style, explain it to you. There's Nightbot, Golden Goose, Nightbot, Cracker Jack's Nightbot, and let me tell you, Nightbot takes up 80% of the real estate in that YouTube chat right now. I mean, that's just it's endless. No one's chatting.
Now, you sure that's not just like flying by so fast that it's just an optical illusion? You're seeing like what appear to be paragraphs of text? No?
We'll see.
Work towards this goal.
Let's see how long it stays up there.
Oh, yeah, it's like Dragon Ball Z where like they're moving so fast, it's like they're not even moving.
What do you guys think?
Right?
I want you guys' opinion.
Like, I'm
if we
seeing
have to decide between
images.
Taco Time or Taco Time or
Red Robin.
Hello? Stay on topic, Philip.
Red Robin, what would you like to do?
Red Robin.
What do you think?
Everyone say Red Robin because that's the one he doesn't like.
Yeah.
Too late now, though.
Yes.
Cracker Jacks says, we have taco time. Thank you, Cracker Jacks. That does mean something. Thank you, Cracker Jacks.
We have taco time at home.
Taco time.
Taco
Red
time,
Robin.
taco time, taco time, taco time, taco time, lock
It
in.
time
Go
taco.
to Red Robin in person.
No, can't do that, bitch.
Red Robin,
No,
taco
you
time,
crazy?
taco time. It looks like most people in the chat, at least right now, are for taco time.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where are the
What
other
about you?
people?
Would you like
most
Taco
people
Time or
in the
Red
chat
Robin?
anyway?
Hmm?
Where are the other people?
Uh-huh.
Jasper Keating.
Hey,
Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser. We're talking here. For brushing my teeth, and he goes to the bathroom, and he starts. He's a big meower outside. In fact, right before I started the stream, I was brushing my teeth, and he goes to the bathroom, and he starts meowing at me. But he won't do it
And
in
is
here.
Jasper in the room with us here right now?
Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe the lighting kind of has flipped him or freaked him out. But then again, he never really purred before then either. So I guess not.
Oh, he doesn't purr? Wow. Okay. Cool.
Can't imagine why. Okay.
How about this?
What?
How about this?
How much do we have to give for Jasper to do something?
The first person who super chats and the next person who tips,
Oh, you
I will
went
weigh in your opinions heavily. Should we do Taco Time or should we do Red Robin? And in the meantime, let's do some shout outs. See what I did there? Okay.
No, I
so
don't.
we start
I
off today.
Don't get it? Okay.
With a $3
don't
tip.
see what you did there.
This is what Jasper doesn't. When Jasper walks into the office at night. Okay, you want Red Robin or guys? I really love both Red Robin or Taco Time. Both are very cool. Which one do you want,
Jasper? Jasper, what do you want?
Jasper, talk, Jasper.
Come
He
on.
never talks.
Honey, Jasper was talking to me earlier today. He doesn't talk to you, does he? He talks to me.
From Flatman B, who says, hope everyone's having a good day. God bless. Thank you, Flatman.
Told you, Flatman B. Oh, here's Pop
right.
Polecat says, hi, LT student chat. I put gas in my truck yesterday, so I didn't have to do it this morning. I had some coffee this morning. Peace and love. Thank you so much, Pop Polecat.
Thanks for letting
That's
us
our
know.
first official
Thank you.
contribution of the day.
Thank you. First
I
official
also hope everyone is
contribution.
having a good day. Thank you, Flatman,
I
for
also
that.
wish that. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Too busy. Too much to do. No more things will be signed. Nothing.
Whoa, that's not L.
Alex Feature says, fun fact, WPIG is an actual radio station out of New York called The Big Pig, and you are correct. Looks like this. It is 95.7, The Big Pig. WPIG.com is already taken because of this, The Big Pig. Shout outs to that radio station.
Hopefully no legal consequences from that down the line.
No,
Coming
I
your
hope
way,
not.
huh?
Lyrical Thief says, how good is your taco munching skills? Oh, I'm elite taco munching skills.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Don't worry.
Keep away.
I just chomp
Keep away.
down.
I throw them down.
I just chomp all the way until you're through, right? Chomp all the way till you're on the other
Begging
side.
me to stop.
That's what
Please
I do.
stop.
Uh-huh.
Eating all the tacos.
When I'm done with that taco, it is begging me to stop. It's begging for
and
its
a
life.
huge, and it's a huge mess. It's a huge mess. Dude.
Yeah. Diablo
It's
sauce
everywhere.
all over the place. It's
Oh, yeah.
insane.
The chili guac.
Cuts all over my mouth. Unbelievable. I eat tacos hardcore, brother.
And now I have my
Come
hands
on.
on the home row.
Oh my god.
Okay?
I had to have my hands on the home row.
Someone tried to tip me, but it got frozen.
Oh,
no.
What
Let's take a look at
shoot.
this.
What's it say? Yeah, let's
Someone
investigate
attempted
right
to tip
now.
me $1.50.
Oh, what?
Whoever tried to
Uh-huh.
tip me $1.50, I don't know why, but your tip was frozen by PayPal. This happens sometimes, dependent on a few factors, one of which is the text you used in your messages. For example, no exaggeration, a few years ago, there was someone
God.
who named
We
themselves.
tell this every single time.
yes.
Oh my God. Matt Ice says, DSP's email to the manager. Dear manager, allow me to explain who I am. I'm a prolific content creator for 15 years. It all started a helicopter company. I'm wondering about the fry distribution schedule you're on right now, okay? Big ass Matt
And
Ice.
if you guys put in a new batch, because I'm going to be asking for more in a couple minutes here. And you know that my wife's here too, so you might as well put in 2.
Okay. Dumpy Koala is our first gifted sub of the day. Thank you, Dumpy Koala.
Trying to win back daddy's love.
Calm dumpster koala.
After saying they're totally done with it and
The
disgusted
gifted
with
sub.
it.
I appreciate that.
But it's okay.
Get
We
a
gotta get
life.
Phyllis love back.
Definitely.
We'll get there.
So that gets us up to $8 of support.
You'll get there, brother.
All right. So
All right.
far, no one in a contribution has weighed in. We did not get
Yeah, because no one gives a fuck.
super chat. We did not
Take
get a
the hint.
tip with any feedback there.
And future ALT here, because I have the chat open from his YouTube. Not a single super chat today for him, even to right now. So there you go. Everyone's really in a frenzy right now about this fucking choosing the restaurant.
Weigh in on that one, yeah.
Whoa, guys. Come on.
We've never talked about this before.
Now we got
to
a few
us.
people
Let's
saying
have
Red
our
Robin
chance.
in the chat.
You can hear us.
Saying I would like to do Red Robin because Taco Time is fast food. But the point is, we
yeah.
haven't done fast food in a while. If you look at the last three to 4 goals that we've done, okay, the last goal was what? What did we do at 70? We did the British food, which was amazing. And that wasn't fast food. Then before then, we did Girl Scout cookies. And then before then, we did the big Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
Okay.
You see? So
Okay,
because we were
brother.
doing marathons and other events and things, we haven't done fast food in a while. The last fast food we did was over 2 weeks ago. Wasn't it like 2.5, 3 weeks ago? We did the pizza party, the Ninja Turtles pizza
I don't
party.
know.
So that's what I mean. Like something, this would be mix it up. So, we just did kind of sit down restaurant food. So that's why I was thinking fast food would work for this time.
In the running for worst show ever right now. We'll see where we get. We'll see. Last Friday was bad too. Oh, sip fart for you lovers out there. There you go. Enjoy. Willow the Kid says Phil has a horse a vagina mouth. And that reminded me of one of Wolverine Doll's best lyrics was like, I never got with the spicy Latina. I also never got Leanna's spicy vagina. I love that one. Great lyric
that's
there.
good. Yeah, I'll take that.
Changing up the pronunciation of vagina is always appreciated.
Oh, Wendy's has a what?
Huh?
A panko breadcrumb fish sandwich. I don't know if I want
Why
that.
are you saying that with that tone?
Let me look.
You have no clue what that's going to taste like.
DSP back on the menu for Kino Casino tonight. That's interesting. Well, they're going to do that for a while now. You can bet your ass on that.
They do because they're not even listing it.
Okay, who do not care. Oh, yeah. Tell them all this different shit. Like, McDonald's doing a coffee burger. It's going to be hype, dude. What?
It's so
check
funny
this
that he
out.
takes this stance every single time, too.
Yeah, they don't have
with
it
his
listed.
microphone
I'm looking
cutting
online,
into
it's
his
not even-
head, so he looks like he's got a hole in the head, and like his arm is up like a claw on the mouse. It's so funny.
On their website. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Huh? Yep.
Okay, yeah.
It's the very
So,
bottom. They
guys.
hit it at the bottom of the page. Like they're not even highlighting it. So I
Okay.
guess they do have it, but it's not
Yeah.
like listed special.
Good point, King Be Cruel. The key point is everything has to be nationwide so everyone can try it themselves. Taco Time's only Northwest. Huh?
Oh,
What?
right. What's the point of this then?
Philip, please.
Just get it DoorDash from across the country, I
Do
guess.
you want Taco Time's menu? You can see it, but
No,
I'm going to
I
be
don't.
honest.
No.
Their website is not visually appealing at all. Their website looks like shit.
Okay, then
Are
skip
you
it.
ready?
Okay.
It does
Skip
not
it.
look good at all.
No.
Look,
Are
here's
you
their
ready?
website.
Oh,
Okay.
God! Oh, God! I'm throwing up!
Jesus
It's
Christ.
so
I can't believe
generic
you
and
showed this to
staged.
us.
What?
Like, look how fake this looks.
Good
You know this
Lord.
isn't food. You know this is like
This isn't
plastic and
content.
rubber. You know,
What
it looks
are- yeah,
nothing
the-
like real
the-
food.
Okay,
Look at, oh
we had
yeah,
a rubber taco made for our menu, guys.
How dented can you be? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the tomato usage there, though. I'll say that. I'm not down with that.
It should not
Yeah.
be a disc like that. I don't agree
I
with
don't
that
want
at
a
all,
whole
Taco
fucking
Time.
tomato, you know?
I don't know what you're doing there, Taco Time. You think you're fucking fooling. That's
I
not
want
real.
I want a hint of tomat, but not
Yeah.
a full tomat.
I'm sure the
No, no,
tomato is
no,
gonna.
no.
Please.
It's
Some
gonna
pico de
stand up in
gallo.
the taco like that, right? That's just
but-
dumb. They should have done something better with their online website. The website sucks.
I don't think they give a. I don't think they give a fuck.
They do have fish tacos.
Ooh, light meal, Philip.
Yeah, fish soft taco, fish Baja taco,
Uh-huh.
different burritos. Look at this. So they have the fried style burrito, but then they have the wrapped style burrito.
That does look pretty fucking bad, man. Come on, Taco Time.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
That crisp burrito chicken looks like a medical condition or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we should skip this one if the DSP tries it this time, Philip. I don't know. Not feeling too positive about this.
This looks pretty fucking weird, man.
Beef, just bean and cheese, chicken, and then they have like different things in it.
And
then they have
very descriptive. Thank
Very
you.
descriptive.
Very different things.
They have a bean taco, just bean.
Oh,
just bean.
Get out of town.
And beef taco, chicken taco.
No.
Soft taco. They call them.
Just read everything. Now get this. We have a soft taco, hard taco. We got a beef taco. We got a chicken taco, and yeah, a lot of stuff.
Baja, but I think that's just a soft taco.
Baja.
No.
Devour.
Great show.
And then they have light. I don't know what's the difference with the light versus the regular. Like I would probably get one burrito. I'd probably
like your grandpa once a month. And it's like, oh, man, like
This is
I
the
get on
dumbest.
the Senior Let's Do It Pick Taco Time menu.
This is legitimately the worst actual content DSP has ever made. We've entered this era now with this new goal system. Like, it is legitimately the worst ever. Like, legitimately the worst, man.
And he has the audacity to say that other things are non-tent.
Yeah.
probably get like maybe two kinds of taco.
Oh.
Right? Do they have anything out here? Soft
Yeah,
taco?
yeah. What else you go? Ooh, look at this. We got pinto bean.
Grandpa the
I'd probably
cafeteria
get
is
something
serving tacos here today, huh? That's good.
Something beef, something
you gonna get
chicken.
in on that today?
You know, I'd probably
No?
get like one of
Fall
each
asleep,
just
I
to
see.
try everything.
Uh-huh. Something beef, something chicken,
something borrowed.
I don't know about what's a platter?
I don't know about
Nacho. They
salad.
do nachos. Different kinds of nachos.
Hang on a minute.
Fiesta platter. It's a little of everything. There's like a taco and one of those rolled things.
No.
Tater tots. Tater tots.
Tater tots.
Tater tots. Right in 2025?
God. They smother the burrito with cheese and sauce. Look.
Oh, that sounds
that's gotta
awful.
be messy.
Extra
Yeah.
cheese on the burrito? Ew.
No.
God. There's a hard limit on that.
That's gotta be real. Oh, it's enchilada. They actually do enchiladas.
Whoa, I wouldn't expect that. At a Mexican place?
No, hold on.
A
Wow.
fast food place that does enchiladas. I don't know how I feel like that.
I don't know why I feel like what?
A fast food place that does enchiladas. I don't know how I feel like that.
Another kickbot message. Welcome to DSP Gaming Reel on Kick. Please observe the rules and have a great time.
I don't know. So it could be interesting.
Not really.
It's certainly something different.
No, it
It's a
isn't.
variation on like what we would expect
just
from like
tacos.
Taco Bell.
It looks
I don't know
like
if it'd be
Taco
any
Bell.
good, but I mean it would be an opportunity
Yeah,
to
it
test
does look
something
like
different.
a variation on something you'd get from Taco Bell because it's a taco.
Yes. It looks pretty much like Taco Bell,
That's-
actually.
Listen,
That's what they serve
I'm
there at
okay
Taco Bell.
with either Red Robin or Taco Time. Either one sounds
All right.
fine to me. I almost never eat at Red Robin, and I've only eaten at Taco Time once ever. Okay,
Then I don't know why we're talking about this.
but I don't know.
What?
Okay.
Desserts? Do they even have desserts?
Oh my god.
Are you for real, man?
Oh, desserts?
A
Hang
churro.
on.
Oh, look at this. It's hilarious.
This is
A
hilarious.
churro and a
Dude, these pictures, they do have to step up their game. Look
Yeah,
at that
that
fucking churro,
sucks.
man.
Oh, man.
Crusto. What the hell is a Crusto? It's so
hell is
bad
a
they don't have a
Crusto?
picture. The picture link is broken. Strips of deep fried flour tortilla sprinkled with cinnamon and sugar.
Okay, use your imagination, brother.
What is a Crusto?
Use your imagination.
They didn't even load it. Wow.
Wow.
All right. Anyway,
This is
All
still
right.
where you want to go, right? Or no one's contributing for this, by the way, Philip. Get the
So-
hint?
there could be some interesting things. I'll order the Crusto. See what it is. A Crusto. Oh, it sounds so bad. A Crusto.
Why?
Why does that sound
Oh.
bad?
It's similar to a churro? Does a churro sound bad too, or?
Oh.
Oh, I love it when he can't think of a way to like make a joke out of
Not
something, so he
good.
just makes sound.
Now that we are bored enough from this, we did get another Sajak, I believe. Let me play this one. This was courtesy of It's a Gundam
Wait a
on the
minute.
stream.
Cracker Jacks just said something funny in chat. He
Okay,
said,
go ahead.
I have not had success when eating at a local Taco Time, but the tits are awesome. The what? What did you order when you went there? And they delivered, huh?
What?
Some there, which just filed for bankruptcy, I guess. There you go. We have a new replacement for Hooters, which just filed for bankruptcy, I guess. There you go.
Oh, great joke. Nailed it. Nailed it, man.
Very
oh
cool
my
stuff,
God. That was
folks.
funny. That was funny.
That was funny.
Replacement for Hooters.
Do you ever go on a picnic have you ever been on a picnic as a kid? Did you bring produce with you? Like fruits and veggies?
Like fruits and veggies?
That's deep lore.
That's good.
I can explain that.
Okay.
I think that's ALT on WPIG. And he
Yes.
gets people to go in there and ask like questions from Pat Sajak of the Wheel of Fortune.
Now here's the problem, guys. Philip didn't read that one.
Oh no!
So that was an Andy Worski reading, but DSP did not read it. So I don't think we can count that.
I kind of want to count that still, though.
Do we count that?
Honestly, kind of. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that it like not only like happened on another show, but it also got like explained. Like and Gundam was right too. So
Yes.
like
So asterisk. That's possible. We could
Yeah, there you
asterisk
go.
it.
There you
Yes, I guess. Well, okay, we'll think
put
about
a shoe
it.
next starred shoe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, all right. Well, I don't know, man. I can't decide. I feel like they're both good, and we could do either at any time. Remember, next week we're doing the Minecraft meals at McDonald's, so I think that's going to get people more excited too.
Okay.
But we have this interim.
Okay.
I feel like whatever
interim.
we do now, right? Well, then we'll do McDonald's. Then we're going to do the 100 goal reward, and then after that, maybe we'll do the other one we didn't do, right?
Ah, that'll be fun. Man, we are in trouble here. We are in trouble, and the time is only 12:13. Somehow, I do not know how. Okay, 1.5. Man, we're in trouble. Hilarious.
Excuse
start for
me,
the
I'd
show.
like a large order of your loaded tits, please. Wait, what?
Hilarious
All right,
stuff, Phil.
Man, the crowd's going wild, man. We are done. Pretend we didn't hear that.
Oh, shit. All right.
What was that?
Shit. What the fuck was that? What?
Shit.
What do
All
I
right.
talk about? I'm so out of topics. What do I do?
What should my next joke be about?
Shit.
Okay.
All right. I'll just flip a coin. Because I
Oh,
can't
we saw-
decide.
oh, fuck.
Like, I know Red
I
Robin
forgot
has a
that
good
it's
variety of
exciting.
burgers and
What do you
sandwiches and
mean?
sides, but they're just very expensive. And I'm nervous. I'm going to order like 2 things from Red Robin, and just for myself, it's going to be like $50. Because that's how they are, like a ripoff place, you know? They're meant
Maybe
to
I
be,
will just
you
order
sit
for
down at a
myself.
restaurant, you
It's
eat that, you're
unbelievable.
enjoying the
I
experience.
got my keyboard
that's what you're
finally.
paying for. When you order that shit to go, you know, let Kat decide. I can tell you right now, I talked to Kat about this last night. She prefers Taco Time. Because we never had.
Yeah.
That's why he's been
Okay.
pushing this, I
Red
guess.
Robin we've had, she's like, I would prefer Taco Time. We've never done
So-
it before. At least we'll try something new and
So
different.
that answers your
So
question,
we're leaving
doesn't it?
To my wife, then it's Taco Time. Okay?
Yeah, but
Why
who
do
wants
you
to
care
listen to
what you think all of a
her?
sudden? You never do any
She's
other
a fat dumb bitch. She ruined my friendship with PPP. He doesn't even need to decide like this
I know
week.
the price of fast food is absolutely insane, and the price
Definitely.
of the sit-down
Ah.
stuff is even worse.
You know,
Yeah,
don't have to
you
go
know, you
there
could
and
get,
eat it,
like,
right?
groceries
It's
that
an
aren't-
option. It's a thing. It's an option.
Oh my god.
It's not. You don't have to buy it.
Done.
Actually.
No, you have to unpause the stream though.
Oh,
It's- I
okay.
think-
Sorry.
All right, we'll go with Taco
Oh,
Time then. People
no,
should just
fuck,
go with
sorry,
Taco
no.
Time then. There you
Okay,
go.
Yeah, I
all
guess we
right,
should.
done.
Why-
Move
why-
on.
why-
Let's do
last
Taco
night.
Time. Let's lock
Happy
it.
wife, happy life. That's why I make fun.
That's right.
Make up that she has a high risk of cancer and DMs with people that I'm trying to snake. Happy wife,
That's
happy
smart.
life. Mm-hmm.
Lock it in. All right.
Cool.
Seriously,
Anyways.
let's lock it in. And we'll do that for now.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, next week will definitely be the McDonald's Minecraft meals. And then the week after is the 100 goal celebration, whatever that will be. And then after that, we'll come back and maybe we'll do Red Robin. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll do it. Taco Time it is. Now people
Okay,
are agreeing.
okay,
All
okay,
right,
okay.
Taco Time,
All right,
baby,
okay.
is the goal. So let's get to it, folks. Now that we know the goal and we know what we're working towards various kinds of tacos, burritos, and the crustos. I know you want to see some crustos, right? I'm interested in those yummy crustos.
Who's eating them? Or
Let's do it. Let's get some support right now. Who's going to be our first super
Let's
chatter
get
of the
some
day?
crustos.
Who's going to be the first person to become a member? And let's get a second tip and let's get a second gifted sub right now. Let's get some support rolling, get that momentum going. And then now On
Okay.
to the next, okay?
Oh,
What do we do?
We can't step. Oh,
in
we got
regards
another
to what I'm gonna do
goal.
on my birthday. and
Another goal.
Yeah,
my-
about
it's
the 100
my
goal
birthday. My
celebration.
birthday goal.
Oh my God! Big ups, lyrical thesis. Quarter Italian loves spaghetti. All right, that works. That
That's
works.
good. That's good.
Excited like a excited like a bounder when you're alone. Snood's girlfriend is airy. That's the best way to describe her. Actually, is airy. I think you'd agree
Yeah,
with
she's
that.
very light. She's very light and easy to be around.
Howard Stern is going to lash out at Robin, as in Red Robin. Big ups.
I get it.
Christian C says, do we think DoorDash Reliance is confirmed due to DSP no license? That could also be why they only do errands once a week. I think Cat has to drive. Now, remember, real quick, the only reason we think he doesn't have a real license is because of the Real ID thing, which is different than having a license, right? You can't have a license without having a Real ID. So keep that in mind.
We
It's
don't
all
have that in
conjecture.
Canada, so I'm very cloudy on what that is at all.
Yes.
But I understand it's like a sort of state to state passport kind of deal.
It's basically you need another form of identification, and then it becomes a real ID, which is like a step up, which allows you to fly. If you want to fly, you have to have it, I think, starting at some point.
I
But,
see. Okay.
Yeah. After May this year, you have to fly you have to have a real ID in addition, right? But he could still have a license without a real ID, and there's all the conjecture here. So just keep that in mind, everybody.
I feel like the birthday is going to happen, and we know exactly when, on my birthday, April 6th, okay? Which I think is a Sunday this year, correct?
I don't know.
Well, that's up to you to figure out, brother.
Yes.
When
It
is
a
my
Sunday,
birthday?
So it's not
Yes, it
this
is.
Sunday. It's 2 weeks from Sunday. No, it's 2 weeks from yesterday. Wow, my birthday's right around the corner. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. My
You're getting
birthday's right
fucking
around the corner,
old,
less than
dude.
2 weeks away.
Here comes the
On
fun
my
week.
birthday, I annually do a big celebration marathon.
Very, very
Okay?
mature.
So this year, what I
Oh,
think I would
God.
like to do is, number one, I think my wife is going to make some food. Sometimes she makes a birthday cake, but honestly, if she just makes a nice big meal that day of various food that we can have together as like a feasting with the king or feasting with Phil or whatever, I think that would be better than a cake. I think I'd much rather have her just make me savory food than a cake. I like.
By the way, he will eat this food in his office by himself on stream. It will not be eaten with Catherine. The food she makes for his birthday.
All right. Well, thanks for the delicious, savory birthday food, honey. I'm going to be upstairs. So you're probably going to want to start on the dishes soon, I guess.
Imagine that, dude.
Oh.
Imagine that. Your wife makes food for you. You eat it on stream and for your birthday.
Yeah,
go
she's
eat
just
it
gonna order
together.
food and
Really
present it
good.
as her own cooking.
Well, she's not buying me a birthday present.
Delightfully
anyways. This is the
devilish,
least
Catherine.
she can do.
Lyric Drunken Cleric says, I'm sure Kat wishes Phil would have taco time with her. I'm not so sure. She deserves taco time, but I'm not so sure it's with him. Big ups, Drunken
Cake,
Cleric.
don't get me wrong, but I actually prefer, as I get older, savory foods to sweets. So I think I'll talk to her about that. She had expressed that the next time I do a marathon, she wants to cook. So maybe I'll talk to her about what kind of food she can make, and she can make something awesome for that day that I could show you various different courses and things that she made. Okay? So I think that's going to happen during my birthday marathon. Now, you guys have expressed that you want me to try out Minecraft. Now, I haven't played Minecraft in a million years. And in fact,
option 3.
You know what? We're sitting here live.
Yeah, great show. Really had a good
Why don't we
content
just
today.
freaking figure this out right now?
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
this is going to
freaking
help.
figure it out right now.
Yeah, fire it up.
Minecraft.
www.mine
Java and Bedrock Edition for PC.
Uh-oh, what's that mean?
Install.
The pace of this pre-stream is tough to keep up with.
It's breakneck. Yeah, 1 minute we're talking about tacos. Next it's like Red Robin, and now it's Minecraft.
So what we're gonna do is
Oh,
try
boy.
to figure this out. It's gonna
That's why he's the
download,
king.
and I'm curious. Once it's done, if I just boot it up, will it work and have my old world or not? If it does,
Big ups to David who sent this. This is a great message from the leaks. PPP says, if I can't get this up in 5 minutes, you just have to go solo. Yeah! About a nickel for every time I said that, huh? All right, anyways.
doesn't, I'm okay. I think what we should do is during my birthday marathon. All right.
All right.
As you know, we do every time I do a marathon, we do stuff with you know, if you guys hit a certain level of support, I'll have a shot or two, and that's what we'll do.
Ooh,
Let's
shot or
do
two.
it so
Or
that,
two.
you know, I'll have liquor here, various kinds. You can choose what kind of liquor you want me to drink, so I can be buzzed, and we can do some chill buzzed Minecraft together, and you can help me figure out, do I build a new house or what do I do? You know,
Guys,
work on
I'm
a
so
farm.
buzzed in this
You
game
just
of
mess around
Minecraft
in
I'm
Minecraft.
playing.
I haven't done it in a million years. You know, it'd be pretty fun, I think.
Yeah.
Something
Well, you're
different,
wrong.
A Minecraft birthday celebration.
Oh, definitely. That'd be much
Why
different.
not?
So we're gonna.
It ties in with the
our
Minecraft
mommy is
movie,
gonna make
which
us
is
food, and
probably
we're gonna
gonna
play
suck.
Minecraft all day.
Yes, it's the perfect birthday for if you're 13
Okay,
or 12
yeah,
or 11
Well,
or 10
I
or
think
9
13
or
is
8.
pushing that. I think.
Yeah.
I'd kind of like to go to a movie if I was 9 or 10 or something. Like,
true.
I don't even know what the difference is between Java and Bedrock Edition.
Oh, my bad. I
really
don't have the kick numbers up. My bad. Hold on. Hang on.
So here, I'm just gonna boot it up. I'm gonna see what happens.
while he figures. Oh, okay, you got it. You got it.
Oh
Good,
God. Do you want to play Minecraft
Uh-oh.
Launcher, Minecraft for Windows, or Minecraft Java Edition? I don't fucking know.
Oh, God. Here's the whole
What's
stream
the
now.
difference?
Now
There's
we're in
3
real
options.
trouble.
I don't even know what to click.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll click the first
Guys,
one,
what do I
Minecraft
click?
Launcher.
Yeah, just
See what
randomly
this
click
is.
stuff. That works.
Yeah.
What do I do?
I have no
Just
idea what we're
clicking
doing.
whatever.
What do I do? What do I do?
What do I do?
Get this. It says I have to
Sign
choose
in with
between
Microsoft,
Bedrock
or do you want to log in with your Mojang account? I don't know what I'm doing.
Java.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What is this Java?
Just welcome back, Darkside Phil. Let's go.
What is this Java it's saying? I have no idea what that means. Java.
I didn't order coffee.
Minecraft Live is finally here. I don't care.
I do not care.
This is
Well, you're
Minecraft
trying to
Java
play
Edition,
it.
Minecraft Bedrock Edition, Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Legends, Minecraft Movie.
Minecraft
So I don't know
movie.
what the difference is. It Java or Bedrock? What did I play on? I have no idea.
Oh my God.
Difference is.
What's the fucking difference? Who
I
gives
don't
a
know what
shit?
to click. I'm just gonna click
Papa
play.
Vera. Papa Vera. Papa Vera.
Username is required.
Help!
What's my
Well,
username?
that can't be the right one then.
Oh God. Notch lost his way.
What? Imagine how much muttering just happens in that house, huh? Like if you're not getting like a full pre-stream 24 hours a day, you're getting Phil just being like, "What the fuck? This shelf? It's like sticking." Just like
it says get
open the
started.
shelf, but it's like not
Survival or
coming
create it.
open as
Yeah, I
easy
don't
as
think it
normally
has any of
does.
my
What the
game
fuck?
saves.
What is this?
I played Bedrock.
Stomping and slamming doors, fat hard.
What am I doing right now? I don't even know.
I will
Play, settings, realms,
Oh my
dressing
God.
room,
Yes.
profile.
This is very cool.
Yeah, very meaningful.
This is probably
Time
the worst
played,
one.
10 days. It knows that I've played.
Yeah.
10
is
days
neat.
and everything.
This is neat.
It knows.
Distance travel,
knows
mobs
that I've
defeated.
how
Yeah,
much
it
I've
has my
played.
history.
Pretty
But how do I
neat.
load my game?
Whoa.
Pretty neat, man.
How is this possible?
It knows how long I've played. Huh?
Huh?
Shit.
Ugh.
It has my stats, but I don't see a way to load my previous game.
Cool.
Get
Yeah.
distracted by the stats.
Uh-huh.
There's nowhere that says load.
Uh-oh.
Show
Oh,
you.
great. Thank you, Derp Critical. We switched to Lego soon.
Do you think his old Minecraft world
Does
is
play settings realms marketplace. Here I am.
gone? No, he'll just play it
Here I
on the
am to
console.
play. There's nothing here. It just says create new, right? It's looking for me to
Right?
import from my
That is
PC.
what it
I
says,
don't
right?
have that.
Anything in here? No, just My Games, Insta360, and then Games.
He's not going to start
Nothing,
over.
see?
See that?
And I
See, there's nothing here.
moment of this. Here I am. Can't decide between
Go to
Java or
settings.
Bedrock.
Nothing.
I heard a great quote by DSP while he was reading
Yeah.
the Snakening, and he says, "Well, I'm sorry. That's he was trying to say I am who I am, but he said I am the person who I am."
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
come
it
on,
is,
man.
I don't know.
The volume is perfect
My
here
old
too,
world is on
Philip.
the old PC.
What?
Oh, forget it then. It's done.
What? Huh?
I just have to start over then.
Taco time? Huh?
I think
No,
I
it's
just have to start
Taco
completely over.
Chan. That's what I'm looking to hear from. Taco
Oh.
Chan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Guess that's it then.
Let's see how much longer I can sit here perfectly still. And how much time I can.
Okay.
See if maybe they won't notice.
Music's
and they'll
great.
go away. Yeah.
No one else can hear it. Not even you can hear it. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't
Comes
think
from TV?
I don't think it exists. I think my
Yeah.
old world is gone. So I can't do a tour of my old world anymore. It just seems to not be in the game anymore. Right?
Yeah? The New World?
Yeah.
No, that's Monster Hunter. New World or Brave New World something.
I tried to archive all the content from the old PC when I got rid of it.
Yeah.
So technically, it might be on my new capture streaming PC. I just don't know where it is.
If you archived it, why would you not know what?
PC assets.
Why would you be confused about it being there or not if you have it?
When you archive something, you just like throw it somewhere, right? And you just don't pay attention to where you put it so that you can't ever find it. That's how you do it.
Okay. Please turn up the music a little bit. Yes, that's the right thing.
Yep.
Lucky Foot Rio says the music is too low. Can you crank up the music? Says, please, I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to start over. I think it's gone.
Crank it up.
Bummer.
So then we're completely ruining the idea of this stream, which is to do Minecraft, because it's just going to be nothing.
Wilson J. Douglas says, turn your mic down, music up.
That's right. I never saved it to PC. I always played on Xbox.
Can we turn the music up a little bit? Everyone's going nuts.
And you think that would have been put into the cloud, but then how do you get
the cloud? Just throw it right up
Right?
there. Throw it up.
Yeah. Where'd it go? And I can't find it. It's too
It's
high
in that
up.
cloud.
Yeah.
What else
I
do you
threw it
need?
somewhere.
I don't
Cloud
know.
will take care of it.
I don't know.
And if anyone has feedback on how I can get my Xbox One World imported, I have no clue how to do that. If it were on PC, it would make sense how to do it, but it was always in the Xbox One and uploaded to the cloud on the Xbox.
Okay, so whatever.
I'm still there, I guess.
There's nothing here, see? Here's the stats. This is what I wanted to show you. So it has my stats. Look. 10 days, 8 hours played, 51,000 blocks broken. It knows that I've played. But the world is gone.
The world is
No
gone.
screenshots available. See?
The world we knew is gone.
It knows how much I played, but it
The world has ended.
The world is gone.
Papa Vera was
Yeah.
inside the world when it was
Won't let me get
deleted,
it.
so he
Well,
was
So your
destroyed as well.
fall through, I guess.
Yeah, now
topic. Next topic. How about?
Yes, now what are we going to do?
about
Party's
a game?
ruined.
Yeah, I played
How about
it
a game?
exclusively on Xbox One. That world was a whole year of playing, as you saw.
Oh, and you know we can't get
Yeah.
the
It was
Xbox
ridiculous
One,
amount of
right?
playing,
'Cause-
like over 200
He made a lot of stuff in there. Now it's all gone.
But it was only
That's
on
downstairs.
Xbox.
We don't go down there.
So I don't know how to import that here.
In there.
down
Haven't we all been there? Made a bunch of really cool stuff in Minecraft, and then you lose that world and all that work you put in. You're just like, well, that was fun. I know. I had a really big building. The lower level was built like the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil, and the upper layer, like the roof basically, was just like a caved-in glass dome, and the dome was filled with water, and there'd be like trees and things. It was all cool.
Anything
Well, if anyone
else
has information
today?
on that, I'd be interested. But I guess that's I mean, we have both. This has both Chopper and Blood Rock Edition.
Is in the news
So I don't really
today.
Okay.
Nothing.
Well, I'm going to look outside. I see a bird out there.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's
Oh.
cool. Okay.
What
it
is
does
it,
appear the
Minecraft?
sun is kind of coming through the clouds a little bit, but not that much. So
Interesting. Okay. Oh, a slight wind. I see a tree is getting blown by the wind. Just a little slightly there.
Oh, sorry. I thought I just heard a
Launcher
sound,
Minecraft
but
for
it was
Windows.
just something
That's
else.
what we're in. Minecraft for Windows. See?
1.5 speed, too late, brother. I'm already been on that, Dr. Modi.
Yeah.
We're on it.
We're guzzling skip juice.
Yeah. Getting started. See, it's not there. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Never did.
Oh,
I
now
would
we are.
choose Realm Plus.
There we go.
The hell's that?
I love that we're just
I have no
like,
idea.
poking around the options, clicking around arbitrarily,
Well,
not
let's
knowing what we're
try to
doing
figure
at
this
all.
out. Not today.
That was, to be fair, that was not a 1.5. The widget, whatever, wasn't working, but now it is.
Let's try to
So-
figure this out between now and my birthday event. But I'm down to play my.
Yeah,
whether we
let's.
start completely over from scratch, okay, or we actually are able to
Cool.
find a way to access my old world and go do
Here's
a tour of
one.
it. I'm down for whatever. I think it would be fun to start over, right? That would be all right. Something different to do.
No.
No, not really, man.
Do you want to go back to?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be that
I'm not
potential
saying
in
that it
there
would be,
though, right?
you know,
Like,
Minecraft the entire marathon.
bring
Maybe
back
we can do
the
some other
glory
stuff
days
too.
of the Minecraft
Whatever.
streams.
For my birthday, that's the only one thing that we should do. Let's play some Minecraft, get some booze in me, right?
Get some
But
booze in
what do
me.
you guys think
Get some booze in
we should
me.
do on my birthday? What other kind of fun stuff can we do?
you guys want to see me liquored up, right?
You have to load up your
Don't
Xbox
stop
Series X
flirting
and
with me,
Minecraft
silly
on it.
boys.
Then you have to look
You want to get me so sloshed, don't you guys?
into the Microsoft Cloud to get your world back on your Xbox
You
Series
guys are
X,
so
then make that
silly.
local realm so you can
Yes,
download
this
it to
shirt
PC.
I'm wearing is very loose. It's very uncomfortable near the collar. Just pull that down a little bit.
Forget it. Forget it.
Thanks for telling me, you fucker, but little did you know I don't care that much.
Jordan
My Xbox
Fadeaway
is
says,
here downstairs in the
Cat
living
and
room.
Phil's definition of taco time are two completely different things. Now, excuse me, I'll be having my shower beer to go. Thanks. Shower
There you
beer,
go.
shout outs. I was never a
Big
beer
Fs.
guy, but I would be a shower beer enjoyer, I think. That sounds like a hype idea, honestly.
It's a great. I highly recommend it. Any day of the week.
You're a shower beer enjoyer then.
Yeah, it depends on the mood, you know.
Okay.
How
Mood
depressed I am.
strikes. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Me too.
Oh, we are
My
munching.
Xbox is here downstairs in the living room, and my wife has her account set up on it now, and she uses it.
So you could
Oh,
take
so
it
you
up,
should
though.
go ask her.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard, man.
I think the needs of the business probably, kind of trump the old wife's.
Okay.
Huh?
Not that big a
What
deal,
else should we
dude.
do? So on my birthday, we're gonna have probably some food that my wife is gonna make, right?
Okay.
And then we're
Why?
gonna probably play some Minecraft, correct? What else should we do on my birthday?
Correct.
A couple shout outs here.
Okay.
Beaver bothered to the $1.50.
Yeah, I'm in a kiddie
And
pool now.
says,
Someone to the $1.50 and says, "Why don't you try food from a high quality restaurant?" Well, number one, we have done that.
What do you mean
But it
someone?
doesn't
Was
really
it
work that
Beaver
well. First of all, they just ordered
Bother?
British food from an actual restaurant.
why did he go from Beaver Bother to
To
someone?
someone.
That one went pretty
I
good.
think he
'cause it was
just
something unique.
forgot who he was talking to,
Uh-huh.
like as he was saying that.
Yeah.
Like
Shrint Dent Pura. Big up Circle Thesis. Night Nude says, "It time Taco Bell." Hell
Indifferent,
yeah. Thanks
okay?
for setting
Ooh, yeah.
your preference.
But the thing is, we've already done other kinds of stuff for three straight goals. Every once in a while, you want to go back to the one that works the best, and the fast food stuff does work the best. It does. Every time
Does.
someone complains and says, "Don't do fast food,"
Yeah.
we mix it up, and then it doesn't work as well. Seriously. Remember when we got Venezuelan food? Didn't work well. Remember when we did...
What does that mean?
Here.
it didn't work. Okay,
We
listen.
just did
Pay attention.
the last few episodes, okay? Here, I'm
Remember
going to tell you
this.
Means it didn't.
what actually
That means
worked
it
well
didn't
and what
trick
didn't for
people
DSP
into
tries.
giving him money.
Or is he going to
It
check out
worked.
the views? Is he really going to go
God.
through the fucking views, man? That's not a good idea for you, brother.
Ready? Because I have the results literally right here.
The
okay?
results.
So, going back a few months, because now I can go back several months. here.
Tests show that
All right.
the views are still very low.
Taco Bell chicken nuggets, incredibly well. Okay, California burrito and taco did okay.
Can you say what that means, by the way, please? Not incredibly well. Okay, so I'll tell you since he's not going to tell you what it means. What did he talk? He started with what was the first thing he said there?
Taco
I
Bell
don't know.
chicken nuggets, incredible.
Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Okay, Taco Bell chicken nuggets have a total of let's see here. Taco Bell chicken nuggets. There's so much fast food on here; it's tough to keep up with. Taco Bell
Yeah.
chicken nuggets has 2.1 thousand views, my friends. 2.1 thousand views.
buddy.
Next.
Whoa.
Incredibly well. Okay, California burrito and taco
Incredibly well.
did okay, about
Very
1,400
generous
views.
views.
Chinese food did okay, did over 1,000 views. Venezuelan food did just okay at around 1,000 views. Jersey Mike's spicy chicken that did actually did really well, over 1,500 views. Chick-fil-A almost.
That's really well? What?
This scale makes no sense.
What? That one did incredibly well. 2.1 thousand views, and 1.6 thousand views is really well.
2,000
Well, Chinese
views
food
for
did
Chick-fil-A.
okay at just
Then we did.
over
Yeah.
1,000 views. Jersey Mike's did really well at under 1.1k views.
What?
That Japanese snack box taste test barely hit 1,000 views.
Okay.
The rum cake celebration didn't even hit 1,000 views. Okay, enchiladas
Fuck you,
and
Rare
mole,
Tricks.
and a pollo
Mole.
asado feast from a real Mexican restaurant.
Piece of crap.
One of the worst ever, only 800 views. So the real restaurant food does worse. Okay,
Brother,
Arby's,
you're talking the difference between cents at this point. Legitimately cents.
the fish sandwich and the burger.
Can it even be
Yeah.
counted as cents, or is it fractions of cents?
I mean,
Like-
no, there is a difference there, but it's still. And though this DSP reacts to 35,000 subs. But
Almost 2,000 views, exploding in popularity. McDonald's Shamrock Shake
what? What did he say?
and burger.
Almost
the real restaurant
2,000
food
views,
does worse.
exploding in
Okay?
popularity.
Arby's, the fish sandwich and the burger. Almost 2,000 views, exploding in popularity.
What?
We are in a different planet right now. What?
Times are tough at the DSP gaming mill lately, dude.
Exploding in popularity. And guys, that is the same exact amount of views as the Jersey Mike's thing. 1.6 thousand. So he can describe one thing as doing okay. I can't forget what he said, but now in this case, it's exploding in popularity. Oh,
you just have to say stuff with the appropriate amount of energy to like convey like how like excited. It's like talking to a dog, right? So like you just say like
whatever you say, it doesn't matter. Just like say, hey, let's go.
Yeah, it's exploding popularity. The dry kibbles from the grocery store.
McDonald's Shamrock Shake.
Whoa.
Get over 1,300 views.
Look at that lean in.
Which is much less than both the Japanese food and the Jersey Mike's, Philip.
Okay.
He's like, he's on the pirate ship now, but he's like looking at he's straight up looking at views now.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, what's he looking for now? Okay, here's the Papa John's. Is before he says what he's going to say, it has 1.4 thousand views, okay? So 1.4 thousand for Papa John's. Let's see how he describes this one. Here we go.
Pizza party that we just did.
Very good. It's 2 weeks ago, by the way.
Good.
There's no more views coming on that bitch, man. No more views coming on that thing. Here we go.
Pizza party a couple weeks ago. Almost 1,500 views. Then we said, okay. Let's do...
It's nothing.
Feasting with the King. We got a bento box from a real restaurant. Not even 1,000 views, like 800 views.
512 views to be exact. So I don't know why he's lying again when it's so he can't see anything. So that's the problem. But
so he's not lying.
He's
blind.
This is the real number there. I mean, I don't know why you're gonna lie.
We got a bento box from a real restaurant.
Yeah,
not
how
even
many?
1,000 views, like 800 views.
Well, that's not true.
So every time that we basically do something that's not fast food, it tanks. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Every time that we do something that's not fast food, it does more poorly than when we do fast food.
More poorly.
The fast food ones just do better. Okay, they just do. I don't know what else to say. Why do you do fast food? Because that's what works. It's literally what people are watching. It's the goals we hit the fastest too.
Describe works, please.
We're doing these themed meals at fast food places. People want to see it. We hit the goals fast. So why do you bitch about it? I really have to ask the question.
Oh, he's just pissy right now. He's just pissy right now about low tips. You know, that's what it is. Big Ups Lyrical Thesis, meaningful and chill. A lot of the time, the podcast.
What more people want to watch if we hit the goals faster and everyone likes it, but then you have just the loudest bitches about it, but you're the vocal minority.
See,
don't you get it?
pissed.
You
We're
are
just
literally the
salty.
vocal minority. If you're sitting around here complaining that DSP Tries It is doing fast food,
You mean the majority
you're in
are
the
people
minority.
giving
People
you
like
money?
it. They want to see
So?
the fast food because then they can actually
Not
check it
everybody
out
has
for
a problem with
themselves.
minorities,
When
Phil.
I try something from McDonald's or Wendy's or Taco Bell, that's something that anyone could just go to their local restaurant and try themselves or avoid if I end up hating it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the biggest result of this was the Arby's burger that we did, 2 months ago? A month ago? I don't even remember.
didn't do anything,
so I
man.
never tried this Arby's burger before. And I tried it, and I thought it was amazing for a fast food burger.
Yesterday
I thought,
was
dude, the
all talking about
freaking
burgers,
flavor was
too.
crazy for what it was.
The
getting
flavor
it at a
was
fast food
crazy
place.
for what it
And then
was.
I'm not even kidding you. Over a dozen people reached out to me after and were like, yeah, we personally saw your video and immediately went out to Arby's, and we can't believe how good the Arby's was. Like, the actuals blew us away how good it was. So thank you for doing that
Prove
video.
it.
That's what I mean.
1.6 views, 1,000 views on this Arby's video he's talking about here. What?
That's why it works. That was always the appeal of DSP Tries It. It's an everyman style show where you get to see stuff that normally you would maybe want to try, but you're a little apprehensive. Do you really want to go to Burger King and drop $10 on a fucking themed Whopper today because the prices are so exorbitant? Or do you want to see someone who's honest about it and has no incentive to kiss its butt, tell you their honest thoughts about it, and then you can decide for yourself?
Or they could just try it for themselves for a
Arby's burger was
10th of the
terrible,
price
and it
you're
ended up being
asking.
Insanely good.
Okay, and you
We
got
have lost the
1,500 views on that. What?
So there you go.
There you
Seriously,
go.
like, I'm just tired of the whining. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, me too.
You whining about me eating fast food, yet it's the most popular thing. So are you trying to fucking booby or spoil it? Are you trying to
Booby?
like?
Are you trying to booby?
Are you trying to booby me?
Trying to booby?
fast
What
food,
does
yet
that
it's the
mean?
most
Go
popular
booby someone
thing.
else.
So are you trying to fucking
because he
booby
was trying to
or,
say bum me out or something, I guess?
Or booby trap, I, guess.
I think he means like do a trap or something. Tell him to do something stupid. I'm guessing, but he said like he's trying to say booby trap.
You whining about me eating fast food, yet it's the most popular thing. So are you trying to fucking booby or spoil it? Are you trying to like?
Are you trying to ruin me? Are you trying to snake me?
Spoil the 500 view difference in those videos, by the way.
I'm the
Definitely
king
don't wanna spoil
snake
that.
if you want to wear.
No way, man. You can't
Great-
afford that. My
great
wife's got to
gay-
eat.
Great gay op, by the way, guys. Getting him
But
500
then it's
less
what
views.
works. Seriously, you frustrating, man.
Yeah, definitely.
He planned all of
You
this.
better whine and complain about that on your streams so nobody does it anymore.
Definitely. We're getting bands fast
let's
and
see here.
furious.
Bugenhagen did a €2 super chat. Says
Sorry,
it's time
read that
for
again.
booze.
We
What was
have
that name?
Let's see what that was.
Oh, let's see here.
Bugenhagen?
Bugenhagen Did a 2 euro
Bugenhagen.
Hagen is Pandalee's
that
last
would be-
name.
I thought he said Hangen, like Leanna's last name.
That's what I thought so too. I was trying to think of what that could mean.
Okay.
No, it's just.
Okay.
Oh, let's see here. Bugenhagen did a 2 euro super chat. Says it's time for booze. Well, it's not time for booze today. I don't drink during any of my normal streams. I only drink during these marathons, and it's worked well. I always get a nice buzz on. And we have a good time together.
I do that
It
the drink
actually worked really well
combo
during the Five Nights at Freddy's
YouTube. I
marathon,
got
and
a really
also during
good
the Mega
buzz
Man
on.
marathon.
He's on front
And
page again.
I look forward to my birthday.
Oh,
And
good.
I guess this 100. We have to talk about the 100 goals marathon too, but I guess today we should focus
This-
on
The
the
only
birthday.
thing
Does he just
Saturday that
get
I
on the
haven't
front
done
page
is my YouTube
just
goes
for
live.
fucking nothing?
There we go.
I received a $2 tip.
That's what's up.
Cool. Very fair.
Are rewards based on what will give best views or what fans want? I'm confused. Are you? Oh my
Sure, there's
God.
nobody else more
Okay, I'll
deserving.
Stop you now.
Yeah, okay.
Are you fucking slow?
Yes. Very slow.
Say that.
Are you kidding me? Let's see. Every time that I do a DSP tries it, that's fast food
Still
related.
on this?
We hit the goal really fast. People enjoy the episode, and it get tons of
Still
views.
on this.
Right? Why aren't you doing what the fans want?
Well,
why would I do that?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy.
So what the fans want is for me to have a goal that we take forever to hit, that people say they don't want. Then when I do it, no one watches it. That's what the fans want.
Oh, there's gaying with Snood. I just saw in Kick Chat, by the way.
No.
Yeah. Man, you're stupid. What the fuck are you talking about?
I agree with you now. I'm going to give you money now.
You give me a headache when you say shit like that.
Here, have all my money. You called me
How
stupid.
long-
I don't want to
Dude,
be called
facts are
stupid anymore.
facts,
Take my money.
This is
Like
observation of a
I'm
critics.
reading a little bit, but like, you know,
Well,
I'm sure that
are
I'm
you
sure
slow?
she's not. What, are you stupid or something, honey?
I hope not. Gaying off with Snood is now banned, though, unfortunately. But yes, that was
Okay.
banned. The King 16-year streamer reel is also banned. Can't afford stair lift for. Oh, we already read that one. There you go.
That is happening. This is not a realm of fantasy where we all just believe things. Well, fast food, no one
Realm
wants
of
it. Except, oh yeah,
fantasy.
he hits it every time, and then it's very popular.
But
Right?
these are not the mines of Moria where the dwarves
So whatever.
dug
Thanks
too
for the
deeply and
$2.
too
What a waste
greedily.
of time. Okay.
What a waste of time. Definitely not salty at all. Any more
Yes.
tips? Because we're not hitting anything today so far.
I am hungry, and so is my wife.
All right. So
Oh,
here's what
guys,
we've determined so far today.
that
Number
no
one,
one's tipping.
my schedule flipped. I'm gonna be here tomorrow night to play Pirate Yakuza, but then I will be off.
Yeah,
on
very
Wednesday
calm and
night. We're
relaxed.
Flipping those days because it's gonna be too hot
Okay, I
tomorrow to
see.
be working on my taxes. That's number
Yeah,
one.
too hot to
Number
work on my
two.
taxes.
We're
Huge
going to be
update.
doing taco time for the next DSP tries it. So if you want to see me try this fast foodie,
There we go.
taco place from the Pacific
I
Northwest.
love this gaming podcast all about fast food and begging. That's what got Clinkerton legs gone. Good comment, though.
and see how they stack up
Truthful.
against Taco Bell with a variety of things we're going to get. Please contribute. Let's hit the goals. Let's get it. Here's the thing. I'm only here through Thursday. All right?
Yes.
So we have to hit these goals by the end of Thursday. All right? Or else,
Or
you
then
know,
I'm
because
waiting
next
a
week we
whole
want to
3
work
more
towards these
days. I'm
Minecraft
waiting
deals
a
at
whole
McDonald's,
one more
right?
day.
So
Yeah.
for
let's hit the goals. Let's do
tacos.
it.
We got to hit these goals, guys. Come on.
Next
So
week
let's
we want
hit
to
the
work towards
goals
these
right
Minecraft
now.
deals at McDonald's, right? So let's hit the goals. Let's do it today. Let's do it right now. Let's hit this first goal. Let's hit
No.
74. Right?
Right
if you
now,
do the
or-
math, if we hit a goal every stream, we'll do it by the end of the week. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do it.
What? That's some advanced mathematics. Hold on a second. Here, hold
What
just
are you doing in there?
Now, if I carry
Figure
the
that
one
out.
here, if I just hold on a second. Yes, it appears that we will. If we hit the goal every single time, we
Comes
will
flying out of the closet.
get the goal.
Sounds good to me, dude.
What was that
Okay.
noise?
Okay, that's 15 seconds. Not a single word was uttered. 20, 25.
All right.
There we go.
Nameless person, because I can't call you a name. Nameless person, thanks for the input. Sounds like Jonathan Wall says, try going a whole day without calling someone a name. All right. Nameless person, because I can't call you a
it's a
name.
joke.
Nameless person, thanks for the input. Sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Okay, so you just act
Guys,
stupid.
do it now. We have to meet
Burn.
the goal now.
Yeah.
So we
Little
can
did
move
you
on
know
to
I'm
the
really
stream and then
dumb.
talk about the next goal.
Okay,
No,
now
he said, and not have to talk about it again. But
You know what? Someone did the $1.50.
Little
saying,
did
"Well,
you
views
realize
don't
I'm
matter. It's
extremely
fans like
fucking
me." Yes,
stupid,
the
and
person
I will
who
misinterpret
tips
what you're
$1.50
saying.
is the person that's going to determine my content. Sure. You keep telling yourself that.
brother.
okay.
Anyway, So let's continue.
Wow, we're
so far
crashing.
it's top
So we're slightly crashing here. Might
A
get
little
better
bit.
here. Might get better.
time. And so far, we know on my birthday, my wife will be making some food, and we'll be messing around with Minecraft for the first time in years and years.
Ooh.
And I think Buzzed Minecraft will be fun. I gotta try to remember how to play it. I'm
Well,
sure it's gonna run
Buzzed?
great on my PC. This will be pretty
definitely.
fun.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Minecraft has got
awesome.
those very like
Yeah.
high upper, the high ceiling of rendering. It's a good graphics card, really gonna make it pop.
Yeah, if you don't have a 4070, you can't touch Minecraft. Everyone knows that. That's the minimum. I mean, if you don't want to play on low,
Cool.
I mean,
Okay.
Like an idiot.
I don't think you'll even be able to get like Minecraft RTX
it's gonna
running.
look great on a PC. Definitely, it's gonna look incredible, dude.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great
Okay.
birthday.
We'll talk
All right.
eventually.
So what
Okay.
else do we want to do?
Yes.
Let's figure out everything we want to do on my birthday by the end of the show. I feel like that'd be a big accomplishment. Then that's locked in. We can start
Big
hyping up the birthday
accomplishment.
event. And then we can work on the 100 goals after.
How was your
All
day,
right,
honey?
but
Well,
what should we do for
there was
free?
a car couple of 10-car pileup on my commute to work. Someone robbed the store while I was there because of lawlessness in Seattle, right? Yeah, but you. Well, we decided what we're going to do on my birthday while you're cooking me food.
Thank you.
my birthday. What else you guys want to do?
Okay. Ooh,
Minecraft
Nerber says
Legos?
Phil is like Hooters. He has tits and a bankruptcy. Hell yeah!
You want me to build
Nice.
Minecraft Legos as well on the birthday?
As
Is it a
well?
whole birthday Minecraft event?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Do they even have Minecraft Legos?
Yes, they do.
We're literally okay.
They have
I'm
Minecraft
sorry, we're
everything.
literally having a
they do.
Minecraft themed birthday party.
Yes.
We're talking about a Minecraft themed birthday party
They
right
have
now.
Minecraft everything, by the way. Not really.
We never even looked at
No
that.
shit. Game's 20 years old, dude.
I know. Minecraft everything possible.
Let's see.
Let's
That
see
movie
here.
looks like dog water.
Whoa,
though.
that one's
I know.
crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta, see,
$70.
I gotta
dog
see.
water.
I gotta see it though. I'll tell you, and a lot of people are gonna see it,
That's
but
rough.
I gotta see
Oh,
it.
no.
That's rough.
My kids are hyped as shit, man.
Oh,
I wonder if
God.
The kids, they're
the
not even seeing
sibling
the dead. This
cares.
looks like shit, Daddy. Like, who's that old guy in this?
Oh,
Who's
there's
Jack
kids,
Black. I don't know who
guy.
that
That's
is.
the power of franchises, dude. We put Minecraft on that cover. The kids are gonna see it. Like it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be so many
It
fucking money made, dude. I promise you.
It sounds like you
Whoa,
gotta
that one's
teach your kids some media critical thinking.
I would love to, but they're too young for that, man. It's gonna have such incredible numbers. I guarantee it, man. Everyone at my kid's school is talking about it too. It's insane.
Crazy.
Put Minecraft on anything, it makes money.
$70.
It's crazy that it's still that
Oh,
popular.
God.
Like,
Yeah,
it
you know?
literally is like a 20-year-old game.
One of the most popular categories of video still to this day on YouTube is Minecraft. It is not. That is a true fucking statement somehow.
And they're expensive. Even the cheapest one I'm seeing is like $40.
Buying more stuff.
Sword Outpost. Featuring the Creeper, the Warrior,
There you go.
Pig, and Skeleton.
Dark Wolf, my 8-year-old nephew just had a Minecraft birthday party.
They're way over
Awesome.
expensive. Look at this.
Pretty cool.
I'm actually shocked.
How many tips
Look
did you
at
get?
Did he go there booze?
Okay? This is not even a big set. It's $45. How many pieces is this? It doesn't look like it's a big set.
Oh, look at this. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, that's hype.
That looks cool. I
How
like
many
the sword.
pieces?
Diamond
Only
sword.
427 pieces. So this is half the size of the Lego succulent I put together. It's $45.
It's $45.
It's big. It looks big.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What do you expect, Philip?
The Deep Battle
A
Set.
lot.
Yeah, this is a battle set you can play with your friends. Oh, we
That
don't
one
have
is
those.
only 584 pieces. This one's $65?
Philip?
Why are these so expensive? What the hell kind of ripoff is this?
Yes, definitely. Ooh, Philip looking at the teeth whitening ads
The
on the left
Frog
there.
House?
Yeah, I guess
Interesting,
so.
interesting,
Can't imagine-
interesting.
I don't know what that's got. I don't know what that has to do with gaming, but still
And
good.
the
Good on you,
Frog
Phil.
House. For only 400 pieces. $45. Dude, these are crazy over expensive.
Is everything rated on how
Overexpensive.
many pieces it has now? Is that the normal?
Yeah,
okay.
Seriously.
This Lego cost me a dime.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Ooh, Firebrand. Dart
Only
blasting
because
axe.
they're tied in
The
with
baby pig house. Get that one.
freaking Minecraft.
Let's
Are they
go.
this expensive, right?
You think?
The baby pig
You
house.
just play Minecraft.
He's a baby
Exactly.
pig.
Do you think?
Minecraft meal, Minecraft game, Minecraft Lego, retro watch of your old Minecraft.
The content today
Yeah.
is look and complain about stuff being Minecraft themed.
Yes.
Look, I got Minecraft drinking cups and paper plates. What?
Yeah.
That's silly.
That's silly.
That's so totally silly.
I
This
wouldn't
is
be
ridiculous.
opposed to getting one of these, but we have to figure out which one because I
Yeah,
have to order
okay.
it early. Because these take a
Why?
while. See, these are going to take a while to get here.
Yes, 5
Why?
days.
You don't need it right now.
They don't come till like the end of the week, and so we have to get it here in a week and a half. So I'd have to
Ooh,
order
Ender
soon.
Dragon. Ooh.
Then again, maybe that's
Ooh.
wrong. Hold on. Let me
Oh
check
my
something.
god.
You should get a Minecraft Funko Pop and put it in the background. That'll be
It
cool.
might be bullshit.
A really big one.
King is back.
The king of the live stream.
It might be that's just generic.
This
Hold
might
on.
be literally, I know we say this about 2 to 3 times a week on WPIG. This might be the worst one ever, I think.
Genuinely. Mondays are a grim affair.
Yes.
Most weeks.
We're always in trouble on Mondays, guys.
Yeah.
Dark Wolf
Oh,
says,
yeah,
ALT
it's
has
complete
accepted
bullshit.
Sajak questions for less. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I will accept it. I think now we have one more battle. So big ups, Dark Wolf. You've convinced me, okay? We'll do it, okay? We'll do it.
Nice.
We'll do it.
Listen to
So
Dark
let's do
Wolf.
it.
Wow.
We're so bored with everything else. Let's give some hype, all right? So did you bring any produce with you is now done. The last shoe to drop is... What else do you like about me? That is the final question we have until we change our jury shoe pointer. Okay?
That's going to be the hardest one of all. He doesn't like anything about anybody.
So it has to be, what else do you like about me? Good luck.
Bullshit. They come real fast. Most of these I can get in. I could order one. It would show up today. Yeah,
I'm showing
I
up
can get
today.
them
What happens
if I
when
wanted
John and
to.
Howard show up at DSP's
Because you know what it is? This is generic. It doesn't know where
They
you
come
are.
really
When I logged
fast.
into my account, all of these are probably stored near me. All
Yeah.
the Amazon warehouses in the Pacific Northwest are right next to my house. I'm serious. I could drive to it right now in like 5 minutes.
Whoa,
So they
can
deliver
you?
like the same day. I could
I love
literally get one of these
Dude,
today.
I love how eager he is to drive to the Amazon warehouse and not to the Dairy Queen or whatever.
Yeah. I'll drive to Amazon right now, dude.
I'll go right now. We'll
Yeah.
go straight to that warehouse and look at all the products.
What do we want to do? Which
What
one would you
do I
guys
do?
be
What do I
interested
do?
in?
Tony
What you see
T
here?
with a dark thought here. Cat is fading out so these jokes can ease in. And you know the joke he's talking about is the tits joke.
Yes.
I hope that's not true. Lyrical Thief says,
too.
Pig Nick, like a picnic,
Okay,
I think.
good.
Blue Blade, what's your favorite part of this show? Meaningful content from today. Explaining taco fried style or how Kickbot is a new member of the family. I guess the best part of the show was probably the taco discourse, I'd say. Honestly.
Yeah, taco versus burger.
Yeah, one of those.
You know, yeah.
I don't think he means be free of him at 3-3. I don't think that's the fading out that Tony T was referencing, to be honest. You know
What's
what
up,
I mean?
Game Boy? How you doing?
Hey!
Hey!
What's up,
Let's
Game
go.
Boy?
The glimmer of light in an otherwise dreary stream.
What's
the
up, Game
frog one?
Boy?
I liked the sword.
I like
Somebody
that
that
sword.
armadillo mine. That's crappy.
That's quippy.
That's boring. Look at this.
Yeah,
Ender Dragon
boring.
looks cool, but the rest of this looks like shit. See what
Yeah,
I
it
mean?
looks like
Like
shit. It's fuck.
they're definitely not worth $80.
$80, huh? This looks like shit.
I think the sword was the best one. These don't really stand out.
Stand out.
They're made for playing with, man. STEM
Where was
STEM building kit. Philip,
This
you need that one.
I like that because it looks like a big sword, but you got like a
Yeah.
little set there, and you get all these figures. You get the pig. That's kind of cool.
The pig.
Philip.
You
Cool.
get the big.
A set there, and you get all these figures. You get the pig. That's kind of cool.
That
Neat.
is cool. That's super cool, man. It's looking to be great, man.
Definitely.
Be
The
a lot of
band
fun.
hammer.
I'm gonna give so much money for this.
Ooh, the band
Cat,
hammer.
give me your phone. I
crappy.
need to
That's
look
just-
up
that's Nerf.
Lego
That's
sets.
not Lego. That's Nerf.
What do you think of this one? I like the
Not doing
pig.
that.
Yeah, the big pig.
Yeah, this is
Baby-
Nerf stuff.
Yeah, you see when it says Nerf?
Someone said the Nether. This one, the Nether.
Nether.
Aaron Tabor has the statement that's very
352
true.
pieces.
This is what a true podcast looks like.
It's
Yep.
so small.
I agree.
Yes, this is true podcasting.
They make it look big, and then when you zoom in, you realize this is
When
really
I'm going
small.
for a walk
There's-
somewhere and I don't want to have to focus on anything visually, I do really like my podcast to have about 30% just dead silence while someone looks at a menu and doesn't describe what he's seeing or anything.
Take
I
note,
like
Joe
that.
Rogan.
It's the Nether portal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Kind of cool. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Any
What do you think?
piglins?
The Nether?
Piglins? Blazes?
Do we have a ghast?
The ghast can destroy the Nether portal.
Mm-hmm.
It shoots
Remember that?
Get
What
it?
a
Because the
world.
song, right? Do you get it? Because the song?
What? Oh.
He broke my Nether portal. How? Remember that?
Yeah. Oh, I don't remember that. No, I do not know that.
That's you got
It's a
trapped in
meme
the
song?
Nether 'cause of God.
Ah.
Yeah. He broke my Nether
I
portal.
say either the
How?
Nether or the
I don't
sword.
know that song. Look at you. Look at you with the modern references.
No, I like
don't.
the sword too. This one.
Send me a link.
I'm looking. Hold on a second.
This one's bigger.
God, how the fuck am I
See,
gonna
because
find
this one you
that?
have the set, but
It's
then you have
the
a giant
worst.
sword that you build behind it too, the diamond sword. It comes with a lot
Yeah,
of
you can unsheath it to slay the trolls whenever you need to ban someone.
diamond armor and a skeleton archer. That's
Why are
kind
we
of
so
cool. It comes with
stuck
a
on
lot of
the
the
pig?
figures.
I don't know.
It comes with the pig, obviously. That's a benefit.
Yeah, that's the one we want.
Why are we so into this pig?
Syndicator says Java Edition is better.
Ooh.
That Java
That's
Edition
what everybody said. That's
was
what people
basically
say
the
when
one
they come
made
to
for
these streams.
PC.
Or is everybody so
And it doesn't have a ton of
interested in
microtransactions.
Good point.
And it's easier to get mods for it too.
Ah, that was the song I was playing when you cheered, Charles says.
Yeah,
I
see,
get
that
it,
could
yeah.
be cool. Like we play some Minecraft, but then I get buzzed, and we try to build a Lego set, but I'm like buzzed, so it's hard to do.
So far, we have
Well, it's hard to do now.
Neither Ethan nor Wings has been referenced. If you last chance to vote in that poll, it looks like neither.
Stupid.
We'll see.
A Lego set for
Selfish.
8-year-olds, and it takes me like a million years to build it because I'm drunk.
Oh,
That would be
but
fun.
You were drunk with the succulent plants, though, and they still took you a million years. What's up with that?
And
Why
you
is
got
it-
pissed at everybody who brought it up too.
Yeah,
Why is
so
it
that's
fun to
interesting.
take forever to
Keel
complete
says
something?
over-expensive, and they aren't even sweaty. Yeah, I mean, you got to get
Yeah.
sweaty at least.
Come on.
I wonder if that sword is liftable.
Yeah, I want to be able to swing it around at people.
Probably, right? It looks like you could. It doesn't look
He
very.
just wants to pick it up and swing it around the house.
Yes,
Literally.
yes.
Like,
We are 5
that's
years
what he's
old,
thinking
man.
about.
And honestly,
Genuinely.
you definitely cannot do that, by the way.
No,
you cannot. It's very
clearly-
clear.
If
Is the
it's
sword
Lego, they
liftable?
snap into each other.
Is this like the sword and the
liftable?
stone? I want to see if I can pull the
Whoa.
sword out.
Look, honey, it's like Excalibur.
What the fuck?
It's sturdy,
Just
though.
buy a fucking sword, man.
Well, maybe it is.
Oh my God. Is it liftable? Oh,
Not weed. What do you think? I like the sword, but I also like the.
What was
I guess the
that?
Nether's cool too.
What? Not weed.
See? Philly
The
getting
Nether has
pizza
a gas
weed.
that shoots a projectile, but this has.
Was that-
No, not weed.
No, not weed. God damn it! Why not?
What do you think? I like the
Someday.
sword, but I also like the.
What was
I guess the
that?
Nether's cool too.
See? Philly
The
getting
Nether has
pizza
a gas that
weed.
shoots a projectile, but this has a sword that stands out in the background.
Honestly, that by the way, that teeth whitening ad on the left, like Phil would hear people talk about his teeth, and he would get so heated by that, he might look it up. You know what I mean?
Genuinely.
Yeah, a guy with long hair, you can disconnect pieces, but as you can see, there's no tip to the sword included. When you take that puppy off, it's going to be a diagonal cut of a half a sword.
I guess
The
I
Nether
wish
has a
it was
gas
like
that
a
shoots a
whole sword that I just
Yeah.
like stuck in here.
projectile, but this has a
it's not-
sword
look,
that stands out in the background. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's not
That's why I
gonna be
like the sword.
pullable.
set,
Sword.
'cause it stands out,
No, it's not liftable.
right?
Big ups to Lyrical Thesis. Burger. Grrr.
Burger.
Taco Time is way better than Taco Bell, to be honest. Christian C says.
Yeah, you like
All right,
it?
big
Maybe I'll
ups.
get it. Maybe I'll get.
They just got to work on their
believe it. I'll
website,
believe it when
man.
I
I
see it.
believe you.
I'll let the king decide.
Yes, that's why I watch those videos. ES says, as opposed to a
it's-
nice big meal for just herself, she makes now a nice big meal for Philip to eat on stream.
sword.
Big ups to ES.
Ooh. Yeah, I love that he's
So,
okay
all
with
right,
her
you wanna do
cooking when it's his
Yes.
birthday.
Uh-huh. Everything else, though, we need money so she doesn't have to cook.
So during my
Yeah.
birthday event, it's gonna be a Minecraft themed event for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
You decided
okay,
that.
hold on. I got it for you, everybody.
Why are you gay?
Oh,
Oh.
wrong
For
one.
some
Sorry.
reason, I don't
That's
know
not what I
why.
wanted.
You have done that yourself.
There you go.
It's gonna be me playing Minecraft while buzzed and building the Minecraft Lego set while buzzed.
What?
I agree. The sword makes a better background prop. It could be in the background here.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, that
Yeah,
would work.
definitely. Go, oh, is that what you're thinking?
Uh-huh.
I never would have guessed that.
All right.
All right.
Ooh,
Anyways,
Johnny
so
keeps trying to give hints. Okay, so how to get that to read it. Phil, let's try a shared positivity exercise. I'll say what I like about you, but first, what else do you like about me? Now, it's a good idea, but it's got to work. That's the thing, Shiny Teeth.
I know 8-year-old kids have Minecraft birthdays, but this is what you guys are coming up with, not me.
Dark
You guys said you
Wolf!
want Minecraft.
Dark Wolf, that was
back. I said,
you.
all right, I haven't played Minecraft in many years. I would do it. I'm doing what you guys want.
Literally said 8-year-old
I'm giving
earlier.
you what you want.
What if you don't get money for it? Wouldn't that be funny?
Big sip? This is one of the saddest shows we've ever done. Go ahead.
Genuinely, it's so like funny to me the way that he's just like, I'm giving you what you want, and like the thing that he's not saying there is, so pay up, like start giving me the money, right? Like now, actually, before in advance.
What do you guys? What else do you want? Again,
What do you
this
want?
is all I'm open to.
Can you imagine you turn on Kick and see this on the front page and you click the link? It's like, what the fuck is going on, man?
Whatever.
And especially because you're just like some degenerate gambler, like watching other degenerate gamblers, and you're like, what the fuck is this? This guy's talking about tacos and Minecraft.
I'm here to see Boss Man crash out. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, we'll talk eventually.
No, we don't need to. The show speaks for itself.
Yeah, I know, because everyone's gonna be talking about Minecraft because the movie's coming out. So doing the Minecraft meal that week as DSP tries it reward makes sense.
Scuttlebutt around the recess.
So doing the Minecraft meal that week as DSP tries it.
Movie coming out.
Very normal. Looks like this mug got overfilled at the factory. Look at this.
They don't pour out right. These mugs suck, right?
I'll send that one to King Jad right there. That's a good one. See if he uses it. There we go.
Tries it reward makes sense.
Slurp?
For sure.
Okay.
The other thing we got to figure out is what are we going to do for the 100 goal reward? Because if that's separate from the birthday event, then what are we doing?
Grimnir
So we're
is
talking
40 chests from Grimnir here. Listen to this. Other than tofu, what else do you like about miso soup?
Okay.
Grimnir is a genius, man.
Let's see.
I don't know where you are.
Let's see it.
Are you an astronaut? Are you a brain surgeon? What's your profession, sir? We got to know because that is legitimately genius. If we can make that happen, brother.
Let's bold play. Let's see how it works out for him.
How old will I be this year? 77.
Say it to him, though.
77 years old. So
Why beg for
good.
questions
Tell
if you're
them
going to be a
77.
dickhead and not give an answer?
How old will I be this year? 77. Fun of me. I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand how old. So
Hilarious.
I look pretty good. I keep telling people, they make fun of me. I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand how old I am. I didn't start as a YouTuber.
Self-soothing.
Here, my friend.
So there
King
you go.
Jad, I just sent you a screenshot for your thumbnails. And he says this was brutal, so we're nothing saving us, it sounds like, guys.
Yeah.
Horrible Monday. Horrible
Maybe the
Monday.
cold embrace of death.
All right. Well, guys, here's what we determined. Number one,
Oh,
top of
God.
the time is the DSP tries it. Number two, we're going to be doing Minecraft-themed stuff during my birthday event, my birthday marathon. My wife will make food. I'll drink some booze. We'll play Minecraft. We'll probably do a Minecraft Lego build. We'll try to do a speed run of it, try to actually build it during that marathon event, okay? Outside of that...
Did that really need to be summarized now?
I'm not
Wrap it up, please.
Sure. I'm not sure what else. We got to figure more out, but at least we've determined some stuff today.
Okay, cool.
Since we're nearing the end of
good
the podcast,
accomplishment.
let's open it up to Q&A.
Oh,
Whatever you guys want to talk
God.
about, tag me in the chat. Please, let's get some support going. Right now, we're at what, like $10? Yeah, $14. Guys, let's get better than
Let's
that.
get it going.
Let's get
Come
momentum
on.
moving.
Big
Let's
ups,
hit
King
the
Jet
goal,
viewers.
because
You're
we're going to
in.
do taco time this
Here we
week
go.
so we can get to
You
next
love
week's
this.
Minecraft build when it
Find
releases in the
the
US,
Rambo.
right? So let's do it.
I'm going to do
Let's
it. I always
do it. Let's hit the goal.
Find
Yeah,
Rambo.
There he is. I hit the goal and I found the Rambo.
Ooh, this is the most difficult one, but I did find it.
Yes.
I never
me
can
too.
do it. I have like a blind
That is
spot.
the tough one, though.
No, I've never seen a game show. What else do you like about me? I've never heard of it.
Grimnir
That
is
was very
scooped.
easy. What a
He got
legend.
scooped on that one. Holy fuck.
Oh, we are donezo, guys.
You are felted.
After all of our hard work, we did it. Oh my God,
Wow.
we did it.
Something to smile about, at least.
You're gonna have to
I
make like a
thought
compilation
we'd be doing this
now.
for months, but we
Me
did
too.
it. We are done.
Now you have to make a video about
What else
it.
do you like about me has been said, and Pat Sajak can now rest. And now everyone's wondering what's going to happen to my jury pointer. Well, we'll figure that out tomorrow, okay? I'll have a replacement tomorrow for you, okay? I
We need
promise.
some feedback from you guys. We're going to make a determination on that. We'll talk a few conversations.
Let's hear it again. The momentous occasion. We have finished the Pat Sajak questions. Thanks so much for everyone for making this happen. It's very funny. Big ups to Ikiro, by the way, for the bomb. This for you, Ikiro. Whoa! Big ups BR Joe says free the dogs. Shiny T says I'm Sajacking it right now. Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Here we go. This is the final one. And we got to get it. We got to make a montage video of this too, by the way. But that's a lot of fucking work. So maybe I'll beg Ludwig to do it. Here we go.
I don't watch game shows. Never seen a game.
God damn it.
No, I've never seen a game show. What else do you like about me? I've never heard about it. I don't watch game shows.
Easy as that, boys.
Easy as that. Good idea, though. The game show called What Else Do You Like About Me? Brilliant work. Brilliant work. Yeah, I'll get Darziak to do it. Darziak's looking for work.
What socks am I wearing today? I'm wearing a nice comfy brown ankle sock.
Comfy brown.
Perhaps if you drop a $50 donation, I will show you
Please
my socks.
stop.
What a slut.
Okay.
Yes.
Phil, remember
Of
when you were
course.
saying that was a snake?
Uh-huh. I thought it was a snakening.
What a slut.
There's a snake in my boot.
Big ups to Anthony McGee says, so he did not check the price of Legos before committing to a series or just letting people know to tip because they're expensive? A bit of both, I bet.
Yeah. We
He
didn't
just
decide
wants
on
more
anything,
money.
actually.
One
Great,
thing we
great
know-
accomplishment, stream.
We just know we need money from you. That's all we know.
Yeah. And
Thank
food
you.
and booze.
Yes. Thank you.
It's a meme question?
Big
Oh,
up, Sam.
I don't know anything about this meme.
Yeah. It's a
Vaughn
meme
Killer already
question.
talked about this. He says,
Who
is it
said
possible to find your Xbox you played Minecraft?
King Furbs. Fucking narc. It's a meme question. Fuck
on
you.
And get your old account.
Get help. Legitimately get help.
Fucking
King
fun
Furbs.
ruiners.
Probably not.
I got some options for you right here, buddy.
Because-
Three of them.
Well, number one, I never played Minecraft on my Xbox Series X. I only played it on my Xbox One, which is buried somewhere
I
in my
mean that
closet,
legitimately,
I think,
by the
if I
way,
even still
King
have it.
Furbs. I'm
I
normally
would have
pretty
to
chill, but fuck
basically
you.
log into the Series X, get my account
it.
on there, download Minecraft, see if my game is in the cloud, which it might or might not be. I don't even know
Look
if
at
it
the
is.
skies.
Because
See
I
if
just
my
tried to
Minecraft
do it
is in
on
the
here and it
clouds.
wasn't. So I don't know.
It's a meme question. Too late, bitch. We already had all our fun.
Yeah.
We're loving it.
Yeah, you're pissed. You are felted.
Sabotage
Weird
by
snakes.
Beastie Boys is a pretty good song. It's a pretty good
All right.
song.
Don't sing.
Sabotage by Beastie Boys is a pretty good song.
Do not.
Pretty good song.
Do not sing.
It's a pretty good song.
He doesn't know that.
Oh God. Thank God he's not singing. Yo.
Oh yeah, Syndicator says there's a ton of new stuff that has been added to Minecraft. If you go back to your old world where everything was already pre-generated, it's just going to be pointless. So I want to start fresh. I'll start fresh. Then. That's fine. I'm okay starting fresh. Now, and the thing is, when we do stuff for special events, sometimes it sticks. What if we play Minecraft on my birthday and we have a lot of fun, and then people are like, "Would you go back to doing it again regularly?" Oh, it's always a possibility. I'm not against it. You know, maybe we would.
Ooh.
Faradox has a toxic comment. The pig reminds me of his mom wife. Thank you, Faradox.
That's very rude.
Shiny Thief says a creeper and a pig. They made a Phil's chat set. Ah, yes. Hey, good job. Big ups, everybody.
Derek's the creeper.
It's $200. You could pay $200 to
Can
get
I
it. It's
give
worth
away-
it when the king played with it. Ah, if the king played with the set, you want to get that. There you go. Yeah.
The Legos when I'm. Can I give away the Legos when I'm done with them?
Yeah, yeah.
No, only the box.
No.
I'll keep the Legos, but I'll sign the box and just send you the autographed box.
Oh, you already
That's
done that
it.
with the gaming. Yeah,
There
you've
you
done
go.
that before, buddy. So you can't really say that anymore.
Choo Choo Charles, I've heard of it. It's the
It's
horror
not a
game,
joke.
right?
That's what you
The
did.
Thomas the Tank Engine like parody horror game or whatever.
All right. Okay.
Philip legitimately did that. I did a whole stream on that. The empty box giveaways.
Well, I buy hardcovers and
Real
plastic
thing.
sleeves for my wrestling cards. Right now,
Oh,
I don't
no.
think it's very serious, and I don't think any of those cards are worth anything.
What do you mean?
So probably not. I'll probably just keep them in one of the cardboard boxes for now.
Uh-huh.
But
Great.
if I ever did get a card that was a pull that actually was valuable, then probably
Pull.
I would get something to put it in. Yes.
Get a good pull.
Yeah, and I'm not selling it immediately to recoup the costs of having bought it. I'm gonna just keep it under plastic.
Obviously.
As you do. Unpause? Oh, sorry.
Oh, cool. That was on WPIG earlier. Big up, Spanrag.
Ooh.
Hope you enjoyed
All right, anything else,
WPIG.
guys?
Shut up.
It seems like chat slowed down. Chat was talking a lot earlier. Now it's
get
calm
the
down, so.
That's weird. There's like no questions.
And by the way, I'm serious. I do hope that we get some support today.
By the way, I'm serious. I want your money.
By the way, I'm serious. Thanks for starting with that. By the way, guys, I am serious.
I thought it was playing up to begging.
To clarify, I was not joking. I really do need that money. I need it now.
I am serious, by the way. Just letting you know. I am serious, okay?
Deadly serious, actually. I really do need that money.
The biggest
I'm trying to make it more
substitute
entertaining.
teacher vibes ever. I am serious, guys. You got to be quiet, okay? I am serious, by the way, okay? I'm serious.
All right.
Thank you.
I don't have to tell your regular teacher how like mean you guys were to
I put
me.
tacos on it too.
Stop laughing.
And by the way, I'm serious. I do hope that we get some support today. Because, we want to.
There you go, Phil. You got your tacos.
We know what it's going to be. At least we can focus on it and say, this is it. This is the reward.
Oh.
And, we actually have
that's not
great
just haunting
momentum.
the back of our minds.
We did.
Yeah, what's the goal
And
gonna
then
be, man?
we
I
didn't
don't
hit the
know
goal
what
last
support
night. And
this.
it's like, all right, it's fine. One stream not hitting the goal is fine. But now we have to get back on track so we can get these rewards out in time. Because we want to do the taco time.
Of goals hit.
Yes. Piano-ish says, blue barracudas or orange iguanas? Is asking Philip that question. I hope he answers it for the temple enjoyers out there.
This week, the Minecraft meal next week, right? And then we got to figure out what the 100 reward is. I don't know what to do for the 100 reward. I legit don't know because it would have been a marathon,
Wow,
but
what
I'm
a
already
show
giving
today,
you a
man.
marathon for my birthday, essentially as a freebie because we do it every year.
He's
So I
got
don't
the
know.
stink of desperation on him, as Triple P said, and that is definitely never been more true. Holy shit, man.
Correct. He just said we're getting the Phil's birthday celebration as a freebie.
Oh, that's a hold on. I gotta hear that. I checked out. I checked out mentally because this podcast, the topics, guys, legitimately, the topics have been: what's the goal gonna be? What's the goal gonna be for my birthday? And that's
food
it,
is
right?
best?
What
And
food
no,
is
what
best?
food is best? Yeah.
Yes,
Forget
that's
that one.
legitimately the entire topics we've covered today.
Reward is. I don't know what to do for the 100 reward. I legit don't know because it would have been a marathon, but I'm already giving you a marathon for my birthday, essentially as a
I'm
freebie
giving
because
you
we
a
do it every
marathon
year.
for my birthday.
So I don't
Oh, that's a freebie.
know what else
Thank you
guys want to do.
Yeah, like a Hobbit,
Right?
right? They give gifts on their birthdays.
Oh, cool.
What kind of idea for a 100 goal marathon should we do?
Clear your throat more.
Come
We'll get
on.
there. Hang on. Okay.
Are we gonna? No.
Well,
Oh, okay.
well, someone's asking a question at some point. Hold on.
Mega Man again?
Swallow.
I would be down for Mega Man again. I loved the Mega Man marathon we did in January. I thought it was super fun. Not everyone did because people,
Super
classic
fun.
games, I can't take it. But they're great, they're fun, and they're challenging. In a lot of cases, they're unforgiving.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No.
And,
Yeah, you go.
you
like
know,
a couple lives,
it's fun
man,
to see me
and
rage,
continues
and if
the
I'm buzzed,
passwords
it's harder
and-
to play.
Yeah.
We're off the front page again, by the way.
Oh, whoa. What
Down
the?
to 70 again.
With this content?
Yeah, the
They
merch store
don't know what
doesn't
they're doing on that
currently do
website, do
hats.
they?
They didn't stick around?
I did ask about that a few months ago, and they said maybe it would be something that was coming. But to be honest, I haven't really focused on the merch at all. You know, the merch was kind of popular in the fall because I hadn't had any merch for so many years that there
Yeah.
were people who were interested in getting some. And then there was like a month or two of sales. And then I added
Yeah.
some more designs, and then there was another month of sales, and then it basically petered off. I'm
Oh,
actually
God.
waiting.
Can you imagine? Here's a sad
petered
thought
off.
for you. Can you
Go
imagine the Kino Casino tourists that bought Phil merch because they thought it was all cool? King's the king. Yeah, I'm loving this. And now they're holding it in their fucking bedroom, realizing it was all fucking joke, and they were too stupid to realize it. Big ups
no,
to you
now they're
out there if
burning-
that's you, by the way.
Now they're burning it in effigy. They're
Yeah. Shout out to any Kino tourist that did that, by the way. You
yeah,
definitely
big
are
ups.
dead.
Hilarious. Got him.
You're back.
Joke. Well executed plan there, sir.
On how many sales I've had in like the last several months because I haven't asked this year at all. Seriously, like this year I haven't asked.
I haven't asked how many sales we made on my merchandise.
I have not asked.
By the way, guys, I was just what is that website? Is that still up? Are we
wonder.
still selling my merchandise? I have no idea. Like, No? Okay.
You know, how many, if any, sales I had in 2025 and what it's like. But
you know, you can just log in, man.
You know, if there was any kind of interest in stuff,
nope,
I would maybe look into it. I mean, what would you want on a hat?
What do you think? The same shit as always, man.
I need it. Yeah, I want Superman on it. Actually, I don't want a Phil Burnell or nothing.
The way I
want
see it,
something
Mania,
else.
because excuse me, Mania says, why don't you contact Mr. Papavera from back in the day and see if he knows how to get your original game saved from your Xbox to PC. I'm sure there is a way, but I think the point here is,
here we go.
What people are saying is, it makes more sense to just start new because everything's new.
Yeah, fuck Papa.
So maybe that does make
the question
sense.
is,
Just
why
start
don't
anew.
you contact Mr. Papavera?
Who helped you build that whole entire fucking world? Big ups, Johnny Rico 23. Here we go. This is for you, brother. Whoa! Bento box feast. 512 views.
So hungry.
Oh, Papavera. By the way,
admittedly, I'm not going to remember how to do anything.
Misery Merchants are doing a stream right after this at 5 p.m. So I'm redirecting you there. They're going to go over. I believe they're going over the DMs. I'm not sure exactly. They released an amazing song yesterday. If you didn't hear it, incredible.
I didn't.
Oh, it's great. It's fucking good. I'll do that for the outro then instead of a normal outro. Okay, we'll do the Misery Merchant song as the outro.
Thank you.
The boy who self-felted himself. That's what it's called.
Remember how you could do the self-irrigating
and the man
farm
who felt himself.
and all that? I'm not going to remember how to do any of that crap. It's going to be completely starting from scratch, you know, from the beginning. It's been so many years removed.
That's going to be a nightmare. He's going to be picking up sticks.
Street
and
Fighter
being
style
like,
logo.
How do I make a ladder?
Of DSP Gaming.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to make a sword. Okay. How do I do that? What does a sword do?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Well, how do I chop down a tree if I don't have an item? This is stupid. I can't just punch the tree.
No, we didn't do any mod. They didn't have mods back then. On the Xbox version, there were no mods. So it was just plain vanilla Minecraft that I was playing on back then.
Okay, so I need a pickaxe. Now, how do I get one of those?
Okay. No.
Okay.
So it says here that I got to go get some stone. Where do I get that from? What is that? Guys, do you guys know where they have stone?
Okay, there's a green guy coming towards me. This is my friend. Okay, let me talk to him real quick. How do I talk?
I think that's Minecraft Steve.
How do I talk? Yeah. Oh, I think I found Steve. Hello.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right.
How you
Getting
feeling?
good grades.
In my throat. Probably because spring is starting to hit.
I've been gunked up. You know how it goes.
I'm feeling all right.
Yeah, you know when you get to work, your boss like, "Hey, it was your weekend." Oh, not bad. Got some shit in my throat, I guess.
Imagine Hey, you have a good weekend? What are you feeling? Well, I'm okay.
Oh, my throat is coated right now. Let me tell you, brother. I am gunked up.
Gunk in my throat. Probably because spring is starting to hit. Everything's starting to bloom outside now.
allergy
So now I'm going to probably
season.
start to
Where's
get
ugly head
allergies.
again?
So I have to buy the filters for my furnace. We have to get new filters for the season.
The furnace is
so
going
we
to
start
be
cleaning out
off
all the
during
area
the
and
summer,
all this
Philip.
pollen and dust and everything.
So why would the furnace need your filter?
Is he talking about his air conditioning? Wait, he has air conditioning but not heating, right? I think that's the deal. I'm not sure how that works again.
Well, no, he has heating but not air conditioning. Unless you buy three air conditioners. And the air conditioners are what are going to be blowing the air and are therefore what need the filters, not the furnace, which is going to be off for the summer.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Wow, that's how you really get people excited.
Good summary of the show today.
Yeah.
Oh, this was one of the worst, guys.
Absolutely.
This was horrible. Thank you.
You fucking dummy.
Yeah,
HEPA filter? That's what they're called? HEPA filter? Yeah.
Thanks.
I always get the best ones now. I used to get the cheap ones, but now I get the best ones, and oh my God. The amount of crap it pulls out of the air is remarkable. When you look at it, like,
remarkable.
Oh.
Honey, look at this.
They turn dark colors, man, with all the crap they suck out.
What?
Crap they suck out.
I don't know.
Oh. They turn dark colors, man, with all the crap they suck out.
Okay, what do you got going on in your condo
exactly?
funny
about that, but it's just like, what an abnormal thing to say.
Yeah, it's just
normal,
right? It's just, air conditioners, they get brown. The filters get brown because they constantly pump air through there, and there's dust in the fucking air, man. What?
The scientists at the DSP labs have been analyzing the HEPA filters from my air conditioner, and the data is, and the results are remarkable. Okay,
Yeah.
there's brown colors and there's other colors.
They suck a lot of stuff through that thing, buddy. Can you believe it?
They suck the chrome off a hitching post.
Ooh, Johnny has a question for you, Snoot. How much to eat Kat's fish taco that she's created by herself, cooked, of course? I know that's what he's talking about. Her cooking.
To hear DSP tell it, she's not a very good cook, so I don't know if I'd be interested in that. But I guess it would be impolite to deny her, right? She's nice enough to make it.
Big Dog says Progressive Insurance could save millions with their commercials on not becoming your parents by just showing clips of DSP. Oh yeah, he could be the "Don't become like this" guy, dude. Yeah, saying shit like, for example, "Wow, all this gunk sucking through my filter. It's crazy."
Oh man, I just feel like I got a bunch of gunk just pooled up in the back of my throat here. Like I'm just my head's back and my mouth is open and it's just full of gunk.
Can you imagine how much fucking I bet he gets the top of the line fucking filter too. The one that like, this blocks everything. You know what I mean? $100, but it blocks everything possible. Atoms don't get through this thing.
You don't understand. This is triple weave polymer nylon lining filter HEPA. Okay?
Yeah, incredible.
This is space age technology. Okay, this is what they put on the International Space Station. The astronauts use. Okay,
you love this. With that pause, by the way. So
No, I'm not watching Invincible. No.
Ooh.
I never even finished season 1. I got to the very end of season 1. I didn't even finish it.
Get
didn't really
fucked.
Care.
Now
it was good, but I
deal
don't know.
with that.
It turned me off when they split the new season into 2 halves, so I just didn't want to watch it anymore.
Yeah,
that's idiotic. That is a stupid reason to dislike something.
Now
Because
you
it
can
doesn't
watch
matter
it
anymore. Actually, that your problem should be solved with it now,
right?
So why don't you finish it? I hate you.
Good
They
to hear,
lost
Mark.
their way.
So stupid.
You're enjoying Assassin's Creed Shadows, and you beat a master player in Street Fighter. That's cool.
I didn't like it because like
Hi, Phil.
Thanks, Mark.
I'm an hour and a half into Assassin's Creed Shadows. I like it so far. By the way, I got my.
he can't even tell you why he doesn't like it. I just didn't finish it because like I don't know, they didn't put out an episode for me to watch, and I didn't check ever again, so I just stopped. It's good, but I just don't care. Okay.
The first win against a master player in Street Fighter 6. Thanks. You're doing great, son.
That means you probably got a ton
Thank
of
you,
points.
Mark.
All right.
Yeah.
A ton of points.
Uh-huh.
No, I do not. For the upteenth time, I do not watch Lol Cow live. I literally have never watched
Ooh,
Lol Cow live a single time.
Chance for wings.
I've watched clips
Chance
of it
for wings.
out of context that people linked. I've watched people watching it. I've never watched it.
Chance for wings.
Oh, did you hear that? I've watched people watching it. That means you've watched it.
Yes,
sir.
I've watched people watching it. I've never watched it at all.
And also, during the leaks with Triple P, he said we can become a version of Lol Cow Live. By the way, that is his factual statement from him. Where is it here? Did he make it 2 spaces so I can't find it? There you go. But FYI, I know you guys don't like me, but at the same time, you have pretty fair admitting that the vast majority of Lol Cow, that's not what I'm looking for. Did he put a space on it? Yes, he did. Man, I'm watching back your last show. We have to do a show where we all react to Lol Cow Live. No, I know he said that, though, didn't he? Anyways, wasting time, but
Weird.
Like
No, he never watched it.
Weird
He just
thing to lie about for no reason.
told other people to.
Get ready for some lies and made up shit.
Please talk about wings, Philip. What about wings? A lot of people are asking about it in chat now.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on wings?
Your
Pretty big deal in the Lol
We did
Cow
play
space.
Noita. We played it last
Oh,
summer.
God.
One day during a random indies testing session, and actually,
What?
I guess people were saying I
An
got really
indies testing
during a random
session.
indies
You know those?
testing session. We played it last
Chestings.
summer.
Yeah,
one
that
day,
old
during a
thing.
random
indies
indies testing session.
Hell
and
yeah.
actually, I guess people were saying I got really close to beating it.
I'm
Like,
not
I
gonna
actually
make
had
that
a
joke,
random
but there's
where
a
we
weird joke
teleport
you can
randomly
say on
everywhere, and I
Gold there.
almost beat the dang thing.
I'm not going to say it because I respect women.
Andrew Cold felt it.
King Furbs
She's
became
fine.
a member and it counts. It actually is a legit new membership. Thank you, King Furbs.
And I will repeat my thoughts on King Furbs.
Appreciate that.
Get
Guys,
help?
let's end the podcast.
Yeah, you just got
Right now,
You,
yes.
you just
You
got
have
money.
control over that.
You just got money,
In a couple
so
of minutes, but let's end it at a good support level. Let's get to $50. All right.
okay.
And then we'll
That is-
start. Then we'll jump into Assassin's Creed Shadows. But let's do it right now.
So he won't
Right
play the game until
Right
he
now,
makes the money.
Over on Kick, what's going on? I literally just
Right no! Hey! What's going on?
Vested this morning with a better kick bot to make it better.
Tell me something
for you guys. Let's get some support over on the kick side. Who's going to gift a couple subs?
Yeah.
All right.
Who's going to
gift
gift a
another tip?
couple?
We only had like the one or two small tips. Let's get a decent sized tip. Let's get a little bit of support rolling. Let's get to a third of the goal before we start with the gameplay. At least, all right.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
But it's like desperate low energy. It's weird, right? Like normally someone who's desperate is like scrambling, and he's just kind of like lazily scrambling for money.
So I want to see announced at Switch 2 reveal, which is next week, right? A little over a week. Obviously we already know Mario Kart. Right?
Okay, yeah.
I want the new Mario
Never
game,
heard of that.
the new full-fledged Mario game, whatever it is. I want that announced. I want some of the other first-party IPs that we haven't seen games from in a long time. Like, give us an update on the Metroid Prime that you've been working on for like 17 years. Right?
They showed
Where
gameplay.
is that? Can we get an update on that? How about new Donkey Kong, right, or something? I just want like maybe.
Oh, guys, speaking of Minecraft, speaking of Mario Kart, actually, we were playing yesterday in the house, and there's that one course, so I forget which one the fucking is. I don't remember. But if you hit it's Yoshi's Island course, where if you hit the flower, it makes a new exit to go out of the. You play Mario Kart, the newest one, or not?
I'm really bad at racing games. I really don't like racing games, but I know vaguely.
I was in first fucking place to go to the fucking end to win the whole fucking series we were doing. And Chew hits me with the blue shell out of nowhere, and I fall down past that path I was going to get the exit on the fucking Yoshi's Island. I was so heated. I was so fucking heated, man. I was felted.
Just leaving the room for a second, pounding your hand on the door as you leave.
No, Chew didn't shoot the blue shell, I should say. She was in second place, so that I fell, she got first place. And I was heated.
Really solid first-party launch titles. If they do, that console will be very, very exciting for everyone. If they don't, it's still going to be...
You can ask her. She'll tell you the story of when she comes this week.
Exciting, but it's going to be more like the launch of the Switch, where there was like one good game, and it was like ARMS, which fucking sucked, you know? They had Zelda, and that was great. And what else did they have, you know?
What? You hated...
Nothing.
Okay.
Great.
You just sit around waiting for these first-party games to eventually come out.
Yeah, and they're big
no,
enough
give
to
us
sell...
a few good ones right at the launch. That'd be amazing.
Right now!
But I don't know if they're going to do that.
Give me everything.
Yeah. Chew gaming stream. I don't know. She'd be down with that. Oh, I told you my son now is like loving Hearthstone. He has like 5 wins now. He's racked up. And he's like, "Can I stream this?" I was like, "I don't know, man. I don't know.
The best
I don't know, man. Wait a few years."
Plan here would be to have it come out in the summer when there's not a hell of a lot going on otherwise with gaming. It would be all anyone would be talking about at all. Like they'd be just talking about it nonstop, right? Switch 2's coming out. Everyone would want
Switch 2.
And everyone would play the shit out of the games. But it has to come out in the summer, and they have to have first-party titles.
That's not usually what happens. Usually it comes out near the winter, because...
Okay, nice chew there. Successful bite. And it's
Don't
still chewing on it.
Well, after being on PC, it's hard to get excited for console stuff. Here's the thing.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
If you're talking PlayStation, if you're talking Xbox, I can't disagree with you. They have very few exclusives now, right? Like, very few exclusives. So it's very underwhelming.
Please end my life.
When they start talking about their lineups and stuff.
We're talking about fucking
it's not a big
console
deal.
war
I just
bullshit.
get that on PC 9 times out of 10.
This is the worst show ever this year, guys.
Nintendo, they are the masters of first party. Their stuff doesn't get ported anywhere, right? We already know there's a new Pokemon game. So that's not very exciting because they've already kind of explained it. But we would need to have a ton of great first party releases announced. Then we would be very excited, I feel. We need to get to that point though, right?
Okay, not a single super chat's coming in, and no more kick subs are coming in, brother. So why don't we just end this?
Yeah, let's
50's
put a
not
bullet in this
happening.
thing.
Yeah,
let's put it out of its misery, huh?
Panda in the
Take
window
that
like
back.
Malcolm X has a good point. Phil's
No
issues with
golden-
Lockout Live are that he beat Boogie and Wings and not in the Keem seat. Yes, he thinks he's not like them, even though he is the biggest one of them, honestly.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, not the biggest
Metaphor-
physically.
No
Metaphor-
Golden Goose. I have no desire to do
Yeah.
movie reviews. We tried that a couple years ago. It didn't really catch on.
They had more views than your food reviews. So
well,
interesting.
I can't eat a movie.
By that metric, I mean, they're pretty cool, right? They must be taking off, exploding in popularity, right?
Oh, right,
I mean,
yeah.
too much time to basically watch the movies, do the reviews.
Well, to be fair, you didn't watch them.
Just to get
too
like
much time to watch
minimal,
the movie. It's like 2
you know,
hours to
traction.
watch that movie.
You didn't even understand what was happening in the
I'm lying.
movies.
That's not true. His reviews got 1,000 views, so never mind.
Okay.
Oh, a Super Mario Brothers movie that got 2.2 thousand views though. So that's that's taking off, man.
That is exploding in viral popularity.
Everything else was 1,000 or less. So yeah, maybe he's right. His Gremlins review has 700 views 1 year ago. His Scrooged review has 500 views.
We reviewed Scrooged?
Yeah.
The Bill Murray movie?
Yeah, Scrooged.
Oh, wow. I should probably call my dad and have him take a gander at that. He's going to love that. He's a big Bill Murray fan.
Funny, festive, 80s fun.
Just to get minimal,
From New Line
traction.
Cinema.
Doesn't really matter. People don't care about.
Yeah, I did retweet a 10th anniversary Bloodborne tweet, as is customary.
My movie reviews. I tried. I really did. But no one really gave a shit.
Give me what you want.
God damn it. Let's see. I'll tell you, Doom Messiah. We got 6,000 views on ours from last year. We did it after he did it, Doom Messiah. Got him. That killed the series, though, because he stopped doing reviews about movies that we wanted to talk about. Because, like, fuck Scrooged, man. Just being honest. Fucking Scrooged.
While watching
Miracle on 34th Street.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Contributor used to be able to pick what you did in Minecraft. Would you do that? I don't know. We have to figure out how to do it. Because the thing is, when we start with the new Minecraft world, the first things are build a house, build a bed, become sustainable with food.
That
Once you
takes
have the
1
basics
minute.
done, then it's more like, okay, what do you do next?
Yes,
right?
then
Like,
what?
what direction do I go?
Then what do I do?
Do I build a boat? Do I go up in the mountains? Do I dig and go underground? But that's the thing, you can't really just do that right away.
Do I craft?
Makes it sound like the worst thing ever, like not fun at all. What do I do?
Exactly.
I mean, I gotta mine. Look, I gotta dig. I mean, I gotta make houses. What do I do?
Dude, are you aware that there's 4 cardinal directions? I could walk north, I could walk south, I could walk east, I could walk west.
Daytime and nighttime.
But you
What
get to
the
that
fuck? Wait, there's a left click and a right click?
Hang on.
DHD says you'll get a lot of popular third-party announcements during the Switch 2 announcement. But again, the third-party stuff doesn't excite me because the third-party games usually aren't that good. You know what I mean? On Switch,
Killed it. Ooh.
I'd rather play third-party stuff on other versions. You know what I mean? If they are cross-platform, and usually they are.
Good point. Great point. Okay, so any closer to the $50 we want, or guys?
Oh, I forgot all about that. You can name objects in the game. You're right.
You're right.
That's right. Someone does like like he just said, pianoist says for a piano-ish says for a $20 contribution, maybe you can name stuff in the game. So if you have a farm, you can name the animal. You can name this or name that, right? Yeah, I forgot all about how you do that.
All about that.
I forgot about that grift. Thanks for reminding me. I'll definitely bring that back.
That's awesome, Mark. Mark's going back to Japan in the fall. He's starting to book all his stuff now.
I paid for the flight to Japan, and I paid for the accommodation. We are going during this September. I'm going with 2 of my friends. Thank you, Mark. Find a friend, Mark.
Once a year, right?
Find a friend or a father, Mark.
Yeah, talk to these friends about what you're doing with the rest of your money.
Yes.
Yeah. I saw this first Berserker Kazan game, and I'm not impressed. It's another Souls-like, and I'm so tired of these. Seriously, I'm so tired of this shit.
I swear to God, there was a month ago he was talking about how much he likes them.
I thought so, too. Yeah, Mark could be Derek. You guys are right.
Get it.
That could be very Derek, couldn't it?
And if it looks like something solid, like Elijah P., but I don't want to play every single one, and this one just, it didn't do it for me.
Is Mark McCauley a gay porn star? Because then we'll have some proof that
Mark McCauley has been around for a long time.
Just wanted to check.
When I saw the trailer.
Okay. Ooh,
we still watching this?
We'll talk eventually.
Is the game on or something? Is someone else we can watch Wheel of Fortune at this time of day?
All right. I guess we'll end the show, guys. Thanks for chilling. We didn't get any extra support, so I guess we'll start with Assassin's Creed at this point. I do hope we get support and we hit the goal today. I don't know what happened with the momentum this morning. I was hoping that now having these concrete announcements of, okay, we're going to do taco time for the DSP tries, right? We're going to start doing this stuff for the birthday event.
I found it. I was waiting for a good time to use it. There we go.
There you go. That's good. That's very good.
Let me hear it again.
I don't know what happened with the momentum this morning. I was hoping that now having these concrete announcements of, Okay, we're gonna do taco time for the DSP tries, right? We're gonna start doing this stuff for the birthday event, and then we're gonna work on the 100 goals event. Hopefully, this will motivate people. But at this point, there's not much else I can do. I hope that you guys will support
The
the channel.
genuine pleasure
All right?
in his
All right,
eyes
guys,
there.
thank you.
Yeah, I
Rolling
love
his head
it.
back and raucous laughter.
I fucking love
We're watching the Level 1 podcast, and I hope that you enjoyed tomorrow. Obviously, we'll recap what we did here in Assassin's Creed and
What are you
Disco
thinking,
Elysium today.
tacos
And,
or
and
Red
go from there. Thank you
Robin?
for everything,
I
and I
do
will
like
see you in the
Taco
morning
Chan
on
more
Tuesday
than Robin.
when it's
No, no,
supposed
no,
to be
the
really
restaurants.
hot.
The Red Robin, they
so
have a
this should be
scam with
interesting.
French
I'll probably
fries.
be
Don't
somewhere retired
scam.
tomorrow. We'll see. All right, guys.
French
thanks,
rice?
and
I've never had that
peace out.
before. What is that? Is it gonna
it's
do
a
cuisine?
jam. It's a scope. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right, folks. What we're gonna do very briefly, we're gonna play some animations, highlights for you while I use the bathroom.
Oh yeah,
it shouldn't
definitely.
be too long.
All right.
It
And then
shouldn't
we're
be too long. I took a lot of fiber
gonna
recently.
come back and
It
get
shouldn't
set
be
up and
about
play
two of my
Assassin's
wife wants.
Creed,
Probably nothing.
which
to
hopefully
sleep right
will
now.
be fun on the PS5 Pro. All
All
right.
right.
All right. So enjoy these highlights.
All right.
While,
All right.
I'm on a brief break, and then when we come back, we'll get the PS5 Pro rolling.
Give me that banana.
Oh, great. Here we go.
There you go.
Hold on tight. Here we go.
This is a good
I thought you
song.
didn't know about this though.
Tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in. Squeeze banana. Yes.
Yes. Very
He's
nice.
gone. I gotta do the.
And it's mute. Oh, it's muted for the. Oh, Rawfield did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 109. Let's see how long it takes us to come back. That's
Okay.
9 minutes. Okay, 9 minutes. Keeping the momentum going.
Okay. Turn off these lights.
Okay, doing all the
I mean,
preamble.
there's a ridiculous amount in that playlist now. Like, no lie, there's probably like 50 plus videos in the playlist.
Right.
Really generous. $1.50.
Okay, let's
per
skip ahead.
time. Kind of a full playthrough.
Crying about tips.
Seeing you around then.
First place.
Bye-bye.
$14 or something, right?
50
And there's
kick
no
viewers.
So yeah, it sucks. Now, I don't want to have to bring it up all day. I don't. But obviously, I need to make a living and hit my goals.
Make a living. So he's not making a living now.
Sadly, we didn't hit it last night. Can we get any kind of support?
Please,
Anything
anything,
would be
guys.
appreciated.
At this point, I'll take life advice. Okay, anything is fine. I mean, honestly.
Like I said, we have
Some moral support or something. Anything really.
one super chat today.
Will you
Someone
pray
want to
for
tell me
me?
that they like me? Can someone just tell me they like me? Maybe.
A one membership, one sub, and basically a whole bunch of tiny tips.
Yeah.
Anything
sign
of any
tips.
significance would be appreciated.
DSP at the gay midget gangbang.
Oh, wait, let me hear that.
One membership, one sub.
It's a bunch of
and
tiny
basically a
tips
whole bunch
everywhere.
of tiny tips.
Gay midget gangbang.
Anything of any ship, one sub.
Yeah. How would you describe the?
Right? So yeah, it sucks. Now I don't want to have to shadows, and I don't.
God, where was that?
Sadly, we didn't hit it last night.
Oh, here we go.
Can we get any kind of support? Anything would be appreciated.
For
Like I said,
sure.
we have one super chat today, one membership, one.
How would you rate this midget gangbang so far, Philip? How'd you talk about the clientele there?
Sub, and basically a whole bunch of tiny tips.
Shoot.
Anything
Ooh,
of
that
any
is
significance
disappointing.
would be
They're supposed to have
appreciated.
proportions.
Yeah,
to
you got to be all
regular
different
people, right?
sizes
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It's got to be very varied.
Okay.
Varied group, at least. We could have locked in now. Gamer
All right,
mode.
here we go.
That's it. We're starting.
All right, poll is done. Neither wins. 22% of you are legends. He had a chance to say Ethan Ralph too, and he chose not to say it.
Yeah.
So you got felted on that
Specifically-
one. Maybe you got some money
Hello,
on that.
everyone, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Last time, if you remember, we
Okay,
had
I'll do
just
that.
scaled this area.
Okay, who cares? Big ups to AW News says, man, nothing wants to work in that house. I know, can't even get his capture card to work. Can't get computers to work. We can't get anything to work.
Can't get
okay?
Cat's ovaries
figure
to
it out,
work.
though. Oh, yes, that's true. We can make sure she works. Good point.
Yeah.
So it's
3
on
days a week at least.
The Kino trailer's on Warski, right? He always does those, I think. Big ups to Splody Jesus, who says, we so back, boys. It appears so. It appears fucking so. 1 hour ago was the trailer for this. Let's see what they say about DSP on this one. And big ups to Tony T, who says, oh my God, it finally clicked to me because of Minecraft. Phil doesn't value games because he lets everyone else put effort and value into it for him. Interesting thought there. Because that
Okay,
is
skip ahead.
good.
bitch. See,
What do we
what
got?
a fucking awesome weekend of content it's been.
What happened?
First of all, you got Darkside Phil coming back, just seething.
That's
just
true.
rattled at the casino, calling us fucking morons, mentally stunted,
Yes.
mouth droolers,
Yes.
angry at our chat, angry
As
at
he's
people
not hitting
being
his goal?
He's so rattled, bro. He's not been hitting his goals. His viewership's way down. And he's seething, bro. And he's now lobotomized the kick chat. You
That's
'cause
true.
He's rattled. He shut down. He rage quit his stream Friday.
Yeah, live.
Sniping him, fucking rage quit it. So now he's brought in the AI bot of evil to shut down the kick chat and stop the spam. All he's really done is just destroyed his own engagement on the website.
Correct.
But, you know, people are going to find ways around your Snort Korea tyranny, Phil.
Snort
Phil
Korea?
Ross
Oh.
again, Phil.
By the way, in the opening, in the intro of our cold opens, a song
The
is
new
in
Felton
key.
table. Oh,
CWC made one of the greatest.
Okay, there we go. There you go. They get the point. They're going to be doing that tonight. If there's anything funny, I'll show it to you tomorrow on the pre-stream for sure. Blooper World Order. Why are you wasting time watching
Legend.
Phil when he's in a resurgence? The internet loves him now, so you look silly. That is true. That is true,
Oh,
sir.
I didn't think about it like that.
Big ups for chilling, everybody. I will play as an outro the Misery Merchant new song, and I also will redirect you because they're still streaming right now. But Snoot, any final words for the beautiful people out there today?
Thank you very much for having me on the show and watching today, everybody. Join us at Director Beam on Thursday night. Thank you very much.
And that we have to decide if we're going to watch all the fucking wrestling because that will be Ralph Boy. You know what I'm saying? So, ooh, Dogsplained took my attention. Craig very briefly talked about DSP. Interesting. All right, I'll play it tomorrow. We got to get out of here at some point. All right.
Yeah, we got to
We're
roll.
all legends for chilling today. We'll see you.
Kind of watched this at the intro, didn't we?
I'm all fucked up from a year of pain. I'm ready.
Listen to a little bit.
for the worst. I really hope our brief and fun association didn't hurt.
Thanks everybody for hanging out, stopping by. Suburban High, Kuronox, Master of Light, Deathcore Lover. Everyone who contributed in one way or another, much appreciated. Be back on Wednesday and then Friday, do something special. Let's go raid Cerulean.
From me.
It's a good song though. Bye everybody. See you Wednesday.
How my life works when I try to win.
Oh my, what's going on?
To think that you
Look at this
were
interface.
snaking me. I'm completely confused. If you want me to
May the good blood guide your way.
it's all good. Just let me know.
That looks right to me. Ludwig